Hello, guys, what's up? Oh, Shimon Bai, hello. Ufra Elsa Gaming, hello. How are you guys? How are you guys doing, guys? Coming soon? What is coming soon, bro? There is no that, eh? I'm here, coming soon. This game. What's up, guys? What's up? Yo, lag चाहिँ क्या हो? Paka. Red ping पो देखाउँछ त्यो केटाहरु के यस्तो? नेटले ल्याङ जस्तो छ शिफा. What's up, everyone? Do follow, subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Can use it in body, didn't brother that? Daimi छ हौ. दामी लाग्यो मलाई त्यो कुरा चाहिँ. के सब दामी छ हौ चाहिँ. डोजीको त्यो सिन लभली थियो अरे त्यही भनेको. Oh, kapan sar hello. सबले लाइक चाहिँ हानिराख्नु गाइस एउटा लाइक चाहिँ सबले पुरा गरिदिउँ.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
गाइस ल्याग छैन रहेछ. अघि त ल्याग हुन्छ कि जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो ब्रल पाएको ल्याग भएन होला. चडिक छ. आज सब फाइनल म्याच हेर्ने होइन त सर. हेर्नु परिहाल्यो नि सर. के हो अल्टरी गर्दा केटाहरू? लास्टै रहेछ अल्टरी गर्दा. के भयो अल्टरी गर्दा? कहाँबाट भुत चढ्यो? दामी हान्थ्यो त यार केटाहरूले. ओनिकको भुत चढे क्या अल्टर इगोलाई कसले लाई जित्छ आज अल्टर इगोको सपोर्ट गाइज आज अल्टर इगोले जित्नुपर्छ गाइज लेट्स गो अल्टर इगो गोल्डन रोड गोल्डन रोड सम्पन्न बिस्टा हेलो ब्रदर हेलो What happened to Golden Road? Alter Ego-मा बेट हान्दै के अरे मैले त अल्टर इगोमा हान्दिसकेँ बेट त्यही भनेको सब रिजनको च्याम्पियन्स रेडी फेरि हान्दियो अरे त्यही भनेको पिएचको लागि नै हान्दियो अब अरू पिएचलाई हान्दियो भने त दामी हुन्छ तर यार सय हान्दियो त नि यार मरिहाल्यो नि त Everyone smash that like button and show some love to the stream. Yeah. Already मा बेट हान्थ्यो क्या मैले बोथमा ए र 6 म्याचमा इनमा बेट गरेको छु रे मैले त्यही गरेको छु 6 म्याचमा इन्ड अलरेडी मा बेट गरेको छु 100 कोइन जित्नुपर्छ अलरेडी गले गाइज ज्यादा जस्तो रे भयो नि कोइनको सवाल पनि छ उयसको सवाल पनि छ इगोको सवाल पनि छ गाइज किनभने हामीले जिस्कायो नि त टिएलपिएसलाई लास्टै टिएलपिएसले फेरि जिस्काउँछ हामीलाई नभई केटाहरू के हो यस्तो वेबको त्यो ट्र्यासवाला भिडियोलाई निनोले सिरियसली लियो अरे त्यही त लिनु परिहाल्यो नि आज 1500 एक्सपी आउँछ एमसेन पासको अरे आज हो आउने माथि सेवरे सबले फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हान्दिरहेको मै न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने यसपछि खेल्न जान्छु म कपन सर नखेल तपाईँ आज खेलौँ 1 2 3 सेभ अथे 16 मा चाहिँ म गोल हान्छु आज गाइज गोल ल ओ रे किरण स्न्यार हेलो यस मेरो 73 पुग्छ अनि यहाँ चढ्यो हो नाइस सर चढ्यो त्यस्तो गेन्जर अब मेरो 66 मात्र छ केडा यार ओ व्हाट्स अप ब्रदर सर अहिले 10 तिर सानो काम छ के हेर्यो र हुन्छ नि बाबा चाहिँ सर Sanfordलाई सिंगल गेममा 16 किल बाइ निनो who's number 1 XP रे त्यही त who's number 1 XP now निनोको त कस्तो स्याड स्टोरी रहेछ नि त यार पहिलेदेखि कस्तो नजितेको वाला क्या दुईचोटि चलेको हिलले त्यही त्यहाँ चल्दिन हेर फर्स्टै स्याडवाला स्टोरी रहेछ क्या Please give me gold lane, guys. Please give me gold lane. Not XP, not jungle, not mid. Just gold lane. तेरकै एक्सपी नै दिन्छ भनेको यार जहिले एक्सपी राखे कि एक्सपी लेन चाहिँ किन दिनु के कस्तो भनेको यार मेच खेल्न मन लाग्दैन 4 वर्षपछि एम सिरिजमा आएको यही रे त्यही त गोल्डन पो भएन है यस्तो अरे गोल्डन खेल्ने अबदेखि तर टिएलपिएसलाई के भएको हिजो ड्राफ्टमा स्यान्डफोर्ड अलि सिसी त खलिदिएर अरे त्यही भनेको अरे टिएलपिएसलाई हान्दिगयो भाइको त अरे त्यही त तर के गरेको है ड्राफ्ट है हिजो त्यस्तो हेर्दा त उयो जस्तो लाग्छ हौ फेरि खलिद रे सिसी रे होइन होला हौ त्यस्तो त मिड र गोल राख्दा होला अरे हो र मिड पर्दिन्छ कि फेरि यार सबस्क्रिप्टेड हो WWE जस्तो अरे मलाई जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो कर्स होला यसको ट्र्यास टकको रे ट्र्यास टकको कर्स यस मिडमा खगुरा बेबी खेल न त परे पायो भने रे खगुरा बेबी खेल्नु र क्यारी आइले अनुमति त्यही गर्नु पर्ला मिड र गोल राख्नु पर्ला अनि खेल्नु पर्ला मस्त इजी हो त गाइज इजी स्क्रिप्टेड टिएलपिएसको फ्यानहरू सबले स्क्रिप्टेड भन्न थाल्यो अब चाहिँ भएन है त्यस्तो चाहिँ हारेपछि त त्यही त नि स्क्रिप्टेड भन्ने बस्यो भएन है टिएलपिएस फ्यानहरू
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
एक स्म्याच रोल हानेर हार्दियो ब्रो अर्कोचोटि गोल पक्का अरे के फाइदा भयो त नि त्यस्तो गरेको फेरि -1 स्टार हुँदैन -1 स्टार भएर 3 स्टार कमाउनलाई फेरि खेल्नुपर्छ हौ
Initiate retreat.
What the heck? The damage brother at that. अलि दिनक न त लगाऊ यार जम्बी जस्तो नहुन कस्तो दामी निद्रा लाग्यो नि आज त म त हिजो झन् गेम हेर्दै निदाएछु भनेको मातिर अनुमतिको छोरा पाए त चोरले लास्ट गेम हेर्दै निदाएछु अनि कति बजीतिर भ्युज बिहान 2 बजीतिर भ्युज दियो हामी फेरि सुतेको बिहान 9 बजीसम्म बिहान हेरेको भयो नि त त्यो गेम त
Enemy battle spell on CD.
एक रिसेप्सन मेरो केडा
ケキリンが俺を飲み込もうとしている
ओए ब्रुन्चे घर गएर त्यही त नेम चेन्ज हानिदिनु भएको दाइले नेम चेन्ज हानिदिएको नि कस्तो लौडे रहेछ कहाँबाट आउँछ हौ यो मान्छे त यार फेरि मारिदिएर अनुमतिको शरीर 2v3 हानिदिन्छ त यार के हो यस्तो जाउ लाग्दो गडा चला चला चला
トールが枯れるのを黙って見ているつもりはない
Gather up the turtle.
ケキリンが俺を飲み込もうとしている
Initiate retreat.
के हो हारे त म त बेनेसँग नमजाले हारे त यार ओडेसा अरे खै कहाँ छ ओडेसा चाहिँ एकछिन केटाहरुमा हारिसके पुरै यार
Ally has been slain.
लेनमा
平和がこの大地の力を
वेट गाइज वेट वेट वेट
Request backup.
साँझले नि गरेको रहेछ वाच पार्टी रे
Superb tanking. Great play.
もろいぞ
Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
मासाले जवाब के मेरो त तपाईको नाम जस्तै Z20 मा आइज त्यो भनेको फेसरसँगको म्याचमा त 3 टामै आरपी एमभीपी फेयर च्याम्पियन स्किन कमिङ रे जवाब लाग्दो
Initiate retreat.
एक डिफरेंट Z20 मा आम पाका
Ally has been An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
世界のすべてが俺の敵だろうと構わん
नो लेभल छ नो लेभल लोड अन दिस थर्ड स्किल फर्स्ट अन बेनेरे ओ
弱者は強者を招く
Mega kill. Initiate retreat.
はっせい
An ally has slain the turtle.
डेन्जर हाले त्यहाँ त
Ult is not ready.
俺はトールが枯れるのを黙って見ているつもりはない は破壊の弱者は強者を守る
Our turret has been destroyed.
भाग्यो अरे नि अच्छा माम्पाका 50 छैन बल्ल रेड नि खाइसक्यो त्यसले अकिन्टक हुन्छ नि 3 स्किल बिना त त्यही भनेको ह्यापी बर्थडे त हुँदैन है गाइस युजङमा ह्यापी बर्थडे भयो भने त कामै छैन नि टिम फाइटमा काम गर्छ नि त युजङले क्यारीले पो हान्छ त हो लेटोमा अब छ्या फ्लोरिना आयो चाहिँ फ्लोरिना तेरिका कहाँबाट 3 जना आयो फेरि यार तीनजना 4 जना आइपुग्यो नि कन्फिड आज एको फ्यानी लियो र फ्रेया हो सिरिज ब्यान होला रे एको फ्यानी लियो र फ्रेया हुन्छ होला है
Initiate retreat.
कामै लागेन अहिले त यार
Turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Dark system guys, dark system, dark system. Hey, यस्तै गर्छ के क्यारी रन मतीहरुले 151 अब चाहिँ चकाउँछ जस्तो छ यार हस् ठिक छ कान्टोस तिम्रो के छ अरोरा अलि युटिलिटी हाइपर खेल्न दिनु भएन एश्योर विन त्यो पनि हो
Our turret has been destroyed.
फर्स्ट गेममा के गएको यस्तो यहाँ छ कस्तो हारेकै लेनमा यार भेनेसँग त्यहीमाथि क्यारी छ हो यता अब लेट गेममा त मार्छ त यार क्यारीलाई हान्न सक्छ मैले हल त गयो यसको हेर्न अगाडि जाने बित्तिकै यस्तो ड्यामेज हान्न आएको छ के गर्नु हौ फेरि मार रन मची झन्डै मार्या
Initiate retreat.
सोल भेसलवाला बेनीले कुट्न कुटिदिए म हिजो जानी भएर गोलमा फ्र्याग खेलेको झन्डै चोको पाएँ अरे झन्डै मात्रै पाएन हौ
Okay.
平和がこの大地の力を奪った
Lord.
हिजो मैले युजङलाई क्यारीले हानेको थिएँ आज मलाई हाने यार
Been destroyed.
क्यारीले
Control.
Shut down. Launch attack. Request backup. Ally has been slain.
来い
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Superb AoE.
Under attack. Launch attack.
天だろう
ओ शिवा
俺の野望を止める
ओके शेक्या
できない
यसैका शिवा यो क्यारीलाई त सक्दैन केटा सक्दैन
Launch attack.
से नोट टु क्यारी गाइस से नोट टु क्यारी
この大地の力を奪った
Initiate retreat.
世界のすべてが俺の
गो
手
गो
Initiate retreat.
ला मलाई हान्छ त नि अनि के गर्नु त नि यार यत्रो नाम चेन्ज गर्दा पनि
Turret has been initiate retreat.
फेरि मरे यार साइर भनेको को रहेछ अरे त्यही हिजोको उयो होला नि
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
के अरे त्यो आइको भन्ने होला नि
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
के ब्रदर डिक्छ तिम्रो के छ ब्रदर
Shut down. Shut down.
भएन कि हान्नु पर्यो यार यिनीहरू जुझेर मात्रै जानु पर्यो अब त भएन लास्टै फिड भयो
勝者だけが記憶に残る
एसेप गर न त अरे नगर्दै माइकै नखोल्ने भने के एसेप गर्नु हौ
竜の牙だ
Wait for me.
キリンが俺を飲み込もうとしている
हेर्न ड्यामेज आम्मामामा हेर क्यारीले मार्छ कि क्या हो मुला तेरिका झलाग्दो सब बिल भइसक्यो त
俺の敵だろうと構わん
An enemy has been slain.
के राख्नु भएको नाम रे नाम राखेको नि र क्लाउडको गेम हेरौँ न ये क्लाउड हेर्नुपर्छ त्यही क्लाउड हान्टालाई एक्सपी र मार्क्समेन राखेको एक्सपी दिँदिर भने
An enemy has been slain. Down. Attack.
फेरि वाइट भयो यार
Your team destroyed a
जेनै क्लियर गरेन यो लेन क्लियर गरेको भए चाहिँ फाइदा हुन्थ्यो टर्ट गयो क्या त्यो टर्ट नगएको भए चाहिँ लास्ट फाइदा हुन्थ्यो नि बिल्ड ठिकै छ त बिल्ड पनि यार सब स्किलमा हुन्छ क्या स्किलमा डिपेन्ड
Initiate killing spree.
俺を任すことはかなわぬ
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Confirm AoE.
Instant kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Launch attack. You have slain an enemy.
एउटा चाहिँ राम्रो काम गरेँ मैले मेजलाई हानेर ल ल ल
Base is under attack.
वेशी बा जिते भयो नि न सिल्भर आयो नि के भन्छ आज डेबर्टलाई एक्टिभ नगरेको सर डेबर्ट एक्टिभै छ
Victory.
नाइकन अनि खेल्छु भन्न न अगाडि नै रे भनेको त हो गर्दैन त नि गो 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 सेम डे टु डे 4.4 झन्डैले चौका हारेको भए त स्योर चौका आउँथ्यो यार बेनेले क्या भन्दै कि भने एमभिपी पाएछ त्यसले त अनि र गोल राख्नु पर्यो अनि चाहिँ दिन्छ कि गोल्डेन स्काई बनाऊ अनि 1v5 भनिदियो पनि रे आज डेबाट फलो सब्सक्राइब सबैले हान्नु केटाहरू फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक 많이 작았네 많이 작았네 비 어물려 보이거나 있었나니 어디 순들 바리죠 2195 भयो 2195 भयो केटाहरू अब ल्यान्सको भ्यालेन्टाइन स्किन इनकमिङ समुद्र पारि죠 कति बाँकी छ आज 25 भनेपछि 5 दिन जति बाँकी रहेछ भनौँ Odysseus is a Greek name meaning the one who is angry or the one who hates is hated. Famous as the clever hero of the Odyssey. Soy. Chala, the kid answer. The booty like you know. हेर्न यस्तो त छ पारा नि जुन रोल मन पर्दैन त्यही रोल दिन्छ त नि के गर्नु त नि यस्तो गुजस्तै एमएललाई
Is banning.
यतिको डार्क सिस्टम बन्छ भनेको यार एमएलबीमा यार मान्छेहरू अति भयो क्या यार छ्या एउटा मात्र रोल चुज गर्नु बनाउनु पर्यो कि लास्ट जाऊ भनेको यार अब जुन रोल खेल्छु भनेर बसिरहन्छ त्यो रोल पाउँदैन त नि अल्छी लाग्दैन खेल्न नि
Your team is picking.
सर आज रोमर नेक्स्ट मन्थको हिल्लाको लिँदा ठिक हुन्छ होला यारले भन्दा त है रे लिँदा नि छ
Your team is picking.
पर्केला अरे के खेल्नु सोलो हाइपर इज अ कर्स यस 300 माथि डार्क सिस्टम आएमा डार्क सिस्टम ठिक छ प्रकाश पर्दा तिम्रो के छ एक मात्र मिल्छ त सर रोम रे त्यही त अब रोम त के खेल्नु हो झ्याउ लाग्छ जङ्गल र गोल्ड राखेर खेल्नु ब्रदर दुईटामा जुन पर्यो नि झाउ लाग्दैन अनि त्यो त हो तर झाउ लाग्दैछ हौ जङ्गल रोल पनि अहिले त अल्छी लागिसक्यो जङ्गल पनि अहिले त हिल्ला हान्दियो स्टारलाइट फक्स नि हुन्छ नि त अरे के छ ब्रो ठिक छ तिम्रो के छ फलो सब्सक्राइब सबले हान्दियौँ लाइक पनि हान्दियौँ
苦しみの音色を聞かせてやろう
Please pick a hero.
के हान्ने त अब यार लेट्स गो खागुरा गाइज खागुरा
The enemy is picking. दामी स्किनको ट्रायल गाइड युज गरिदिउँ न छैन रहेछ लक्की बक्स मात्रै रहेछ
そんなにこの血が欲しいならここに葬ってくれる
यो स्किन राम्रो छ कि जो स्किन खेलेको छ नि योबाट खेल्नु पर्यो फलो सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ सबले हान्दै राखौँ केटाहरू रिभ्यूहरू हुन्छ भने यतिकै डार्क सिस्टम बन्दैन नि आजकल यही यो रोलले गर्दा हो क्या डार्क सिस्टम बन्ने मान्छे खेल्न मन नलाग्ने रोल दिँदैछ 16 मा अनि झ्याउ भइहाल्छ 3 बजे सुरु छ ग्रान्ड फाइनलले हेरे 3 बजे त त्यो उयो होला हौ 3 बजेदेखि त्यो डान्स गर्ने याहु हुन्छ होला हौ सुरु त 4 बजेतिर हुन्छ कि आज पनि 35 डायमन्ड कलेक्ट ओ नाइस केटा नाइस रियली नाइस
Launch attack. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All true.
Kagura.
Okay.
Sui, cutie Kaguras. I'm playing cutie Kagura. ओडिसा भन्ने नाम छ रे खागुरा प्लेयरको
Initiate retreat.
Enemy invading jungle.
Battle spell in cooldown.
कत्रो ड्यामेज ए बा हैन होला हौ जेबियर ल हेर अनुमतिको छोरो मादर चुप फ्लिकर हानेर आउँछ त यार
Sorry.
Enemy battle spell on CD. We got this.
कम खेलेको रोल र एमएम पाउने रोल गर्छु सधैँ आफूले पाउने रोल पाउँछु रे फ्लिकर कम्बो सेट हान्दियो साथी रे ल्याप लु छोडिदियो रे कुचिङ हार्ने भयो यो गेम चाहिँ स्योर मची त कस्तो हो के यो हिरो त यार त्यट आफू नुब भएपछि जुन हिरोले ल्याङ गरिदिएछ हौ जेबेर खेल्दा खागुराले ल्याङ गरेर आउँछ अब खागुरा खेल्दा जेबेरले ल्याङ गरेर आउँछ के भन्नु
Ally has been slain.
Invading jungle.
होइन होला र अनुमतिको छोरो मादर चोदहरू
The enemy has slain the turtle.
कुकी सरले हानेको हानेछ अरे कुकी
私の力当たらなかったらあなたの誠意が足りないってことね
कस्तो ल्याङ हान्नाको कि जङ्गलको यिनीहरूलाई बिचरा ल्यान्स अटे मलाई नि यस्तै गर्थ्यो त्यही भएर मैले जङ्गल खेल्न छोडिदिएको यार सोलोमा म त झन् सपोर्ट भयो नि गइदिइरहेको छु भन न केटाहरू मेरो पालिमा त मेज सपोर्ट पनि आउँदैन थियो दुईटै हात समातेर हिँड्ना छ भनेको खातेहरू
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Request backup.
झन् यो गेम जङ्गल खेलेको त्यही भएर खेल्नु छोडिदिएको कि मैले जङ्गल केटाहरू सोलो खेल्नुपर्ने सपोर्ट पनि नआइदिने अनि झ्याउ लाग्दैन भनेको के ताल हो कि यो दुईजना हात समातेर हिँडै गर्छ त नि अनि यस्तै हुन्छ क्या झ्याउ हुन्छ क्या यार सिसिलियन बेस्ट म्याच फर सोलो रे त्यो पनि हो त
人間の
सोलोमा यही त झ्याउ हुन्छ त नि उनीहरू तीनजना खेलिरहेको हुन्छ पुरा कम्युनिकेसन गरेर खेलिरहेको हुन्छ अब सोलो खेलिरहेको हुन्छ र लास्ट झ्याउ भनेको यार
呪いとは簡単に言えば縛ることよ
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
जङ्गल गोलै राख्नु पर्यो झ्याउ नै लाग्दैन यार हेर्न फेरि दुईजना सँगै छ कति सँगै हिँडिरहेको आमा लाज पनि लाग्दैन क्या यार
忍び道のことばかりで
Enemy battle spell.
लाज भन्ने कुरा नि छैन क्या यार
生命はこの生命傘を残したけど
The enemy has slain the
残
turtle.
せるのかなはい悪霊退散
मरेर झन्डैले
Superb control.
झन्डै गयो ल
愛と憎しみは表裏一体
4 मिनटमा अनस्टपलले जेबिआरले तिनीहरूको मेज र ट्याङ्क सँगसँगै खेलिरहेको छ के गर्नु तपाईँले अनि हाम्रो ट्याङ्क चाहिँ के गर्छ यसो हेल्प गर्नु नि सघाउनु होइन
生命傘力を見せ
मलाई मारे जेबे रिसायो अब जेबे रिसायो रिसाउनु ल सोडान पायो त सटडाउन पायो त अरे पाइहाल्छु नि त कहिले काहीँ त फेरि दुईजनै आएका दुईजनै कुदेर आउँछ क्या मोटेहरू त्यस्तो हो क्या म चाहिँ बढ्तिर यही छ माम्पाका दुईजना सँगै छ कि फेरि सँगै छ कि ल मासाले मरे धन्न मरे हातेको छोरो डुङ मार न हौ मार क्या सर के हो भन्नु
Gather at the turtle.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack.
簡単に言えば縛ることよ
जोइको नेट गयो
表裏一
ल मेरो नि गयो
Enemy has been slain.
नेट चल्दै चलेर हौ खै त
父さん
ल ल ल ल ल यस्तो हुन्छ क्या दिनमा 2-3 चोटि आजकल के भएको के ओइ शिवाल हैट्टा यस्तो यार हेलमेट हजुर कोइन्स राखिदिउँ रे कोइन्स राखिदेऊ न राखिदेऊ एक्सएम ब्रो डुअ ल रे डुअ नखेल्नु मलाई डुअ त यार Everyone smash like button and show some love to stream रे मेरो नि के त ए यस्तो हुँदैछ भनेको नेटको हैन प्रब्लम छ यो सर्भर प्रब्लम अरे त्यही त
誠意が足りないってことね。忍び道のことばかりで口数が少ない人、私は嫌いよ。
Our turret has been destroyed.
生命がさ、力を見せるときよ。
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
का यस्तो जेबियालाई नि मान्न सक्ने खागुराले के गरि खान्छ हौ गाइस कोइन राख ल अरे कोही त छैन 3 जना मात्र छ टिकटकमा Never, I am always here just running on AI energy.
Killing spree.
Kagura baby. जुन रोल खेले त्यही रोलमा ग्याप खान्छु के जहिले यार यो त हेर न मेजको कत्रो फ्याम भएको अघि बिएनए पनि यस्तै भएको थियो है अति भएन यो त बिताए जेबेलले त्यही भएन अघि बिएनएले बिताए अहिले जेबेलले बिताए भने ग्याप Saya dan पर्छ रे हेलो हेलो डिराज जन ओइ लर्ड चाहिँ पाएछ त कसरी पाए जुन रोल खेल्दा नि त्यस्तै रहेछ हौ अपोनेन्ट ए आफ्नो टिममेट त एकर कम्बो लाई हो रे हैन नि भाग्नको लागि हो बढी जस्तो टासिएर बसेको छ मेजर रोमले त्यही भनेको जिउ जेटेन बट रे अर्को चाहिँ केप्पाजी रे कस्तो गाँचेर आउँछ कति लेभल भयो जिउ लेभल त त्यस्तो डिफरेन्स छैन मरेछौ जेबी अरे बल्ल बल्ल आयो रन मत हे तेरीका एक कम हाने फेरि स्किल नआउने छ यसको नि खेल्न नसक्ने हो मैले जंगल बाहेक अरु रोल जंगल पनि खेल्न सकेको छैन आजकल त्यही भएर अरु रोलमा आएको अरु रोल पनि यस्तै भयो यार सेक्यो नि यार Thank you Debbie Maze for sharing the video ग्रान्जरले हान्डा छ उता चाहिँ यार ग्रान्जर त ट्रोल पिक भइसक्यो नि त हैन र अल लस रहेछ नि त हाम्रो एक्सपीमा फेरि भर्खर देखेको मैले Mama, what the heck, brother? आयो कोइन लगाइ रे काम भनेर ग्रान्जर र जेबेलाई सेक्नु चरा पऱ्यो त्यही गर्नु पर्यो सर यार कस्तो झ्याउ भनेको खेल्नै नआउने भनेको कुन दुनियाँमा बसिरहेको छु म यार M7 पनि नभएको ग्रान्जरसँग हारिरहेको छ 273 रे मेरो 261 रे 230 रे
人間の本性は善だと信じているが目には目を
Gather at the
道
Lord.
具の人以外は陰陽道をあまり知らないみたいね
रोमले अल्ट हानेपछि मात्रै जानु पर्यो कि म अब
Enemy double kill.
生命は
That.
The enemy has slain Lord.
कम्बोइ मिलेको छैन जस्तो छ
生命がさ力を見せる時よ
Our turret is under attack.
君は表裏一体
एउटा कोइन पो अरे कि पो अरे सो टाइसन सर थ्याङ्क यू फर द गिफ्ट ब्रदर
Attack enemy Lord.
यो आइहाल्छ हौ म्याप चेक गर्नलाई खाएको छ र
私の式神になりたいの
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is
सकेन
under
केटाहरू सकेन
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Down. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our base is under attack. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
किल चाहिँ हाने जस्ट प्याङ कलमा यार
Turret is under attack.
हेलो क्रिस कन हाउ आर यु गाह्रो प्यारो रे
Launch attack.
गाह्रो केटाहरू गाह्रो
父さん母さん
यस्तो हेपिसक्यो कि ट्याङ्कले शुद्ध म्याजिक डिफेन्स बनाएको छैन के ट्याङ्कले म्याजिक डिफेन्स बनाएको छैन भनेको
忍び道のことばかりで口数が少ない人私は嫌いよ
चारजनाले लिनुभयो रे थ्याङ्क यू डेभिड मेज खागुले होइन होला अरे सियन भाइ टिकटक जोइन गर कोइन लुट्न फास्ट रे
占いが当たったら私の力当たらなかったらあなたの誠意が足りないってことね
Gather at the Lord. Gather at the Lord.
Slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
मार्थ्यो लर्डलाई त
Initiate retreat.
जाऊ 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 Dun, 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 dun.
Initiate retreat.
Superb control.
हँसाइदिरहेको कुरा लास्टमा युनिभर्स गिफ्ट हान्नु पर्यो टाइसन दाइले हान्नु पर्यो 5 मान्छे हान्नु पर्यो
Ally has been slain.
चोको त आउँदैन है
Attack.
सिल्भर सिल्भर
Defeat.
के हो क्या छ्या यस्तो त अति भएन केटाहरू 4.4 आयो भने आयो भन न केटाहरू सबभन्दा लो चाहिँ मेरै रहेछ तर यार के खेलेको क्या यस्तो यार भयो 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 फर्स्ट टाइम पाइदियो अरे पाइदियो नाइस नाइस जङ्गल र गोल हान्नु पऱ्यो केटाहरू भएन थैट यस्तो पाराले त कहाँ हुन्छ यार मेरो जङ्गलै ठिक छ बरु यार आफ्नो रोल भनेको आफ्नै रोल हुँदो रहेछ आफ्नो रोल भनेको आफ्नै रोल हुँदो रहेछ यार सोल्भेसर आमेन्टो कन्स 3 चोटि लगातार 4.4 होइन अघि नै त कहाँ हुन्छ 4.4 ओ कापन सर आउनु भाइ आउनु नि त ल मन्त्री खागुला भन्न लागेको त होइन नि रे कहाँ हुनु हौ गोल दिन्छ भनेर गोल दियोस् कि भनेको गोलै दिएन हौ हेलो हेलो के हान्नुहुन्छ सर तपाईँ के हान्नुहुन्छ सर तपाईँ एक्सपी हान्ने खै त आज भन सर हिजो त गेम हेर्दा हेर्दै सुत्दैछ म त जोएर फ्यानीको परिरहेको थिएँ आधीमै सुत्दैछ निदा आइदिएछ कति बजी फाइनल आज अरे 4 बजीतिर होला भेन्जर थाकेको थियो जस्तो छ 2-3 दिन लगातार स्ट्रिम गरेर वाच पार्टी गरेर
Please ban a hero.
बनाना सर सी अफ गर्न गएको छ अरे के हो सी अफ भनेको
Your team is banned.
Full stream final, yes brother, but not too long. 3 गेमसम्म चाहिँ भ्याउँछ कि
Your team
आउन थाल्छ कि क्रिस के भन्छ अरे लाइक सब्सक्राइब हान्दिनु सबैले नभए सोरागोल युनियन हाइपर आउँछ तिमीहरूको र्याङ्क बारे टिएलपिएसलाई एयरपोर्ट छोड्न गएको छ अरे
形を変え続けるけど僕の思いは永遠に変わらないよ
愛が永遠
I'm supporting TLPS now. TLPS, I'm supporting Aurora Ego. ए Aurora Ego रे कस्तो के हो दिमाग पनि चल्न छोड्यो क्या मेरो आजकल स्ट्रिम गर्दा गर्दा I'm supporting Alter Ego. तीन 45 भने तिनीहरू 4:45 सुरु गर्छ कि केटाहरू
黎明の地へようこ
The
そ
enemy is picking.
Aurora Ego रे त्यही भनेको नयाँ नयाँ म्याच नयाँ टिम आयो केटाहरू मजा है हिजो यहीको पर्फर्मेन्सहरुले हेर्नु त्यही त दामी खेलिदिरा हो Aurora Ego राख्नु पर्यो मेरो टिमको नाम आउँथ्यो ल केटाहरू ल
危機を前にやっと俺を
The
思い
enemy
出したの
is
か。
picking.
न्यू टिम यस यस न्यू टिमको जन्म भएको छ या त्यसको नाम हो अरराइगो
掌握の影にあっても命は屈しない。
खै अररा पिएचले नि जित्नै पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ अल्टर इगोले झन् जित्नै पर्यो त्यत्रो दुःख गराएछ हिजो यार दुईटै टिमले जिते हुन्थ्यो बरु
Mobile Legends.
एसआरजी नि बिचरा राम्रो टिम थियो
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
त्यस काम अफ गरेको होइन
Smash them.
एकछिन मात्र अफ गरेको
All troops deployed.
एकछिनलाई केटा एकछिनलाई मात्र
忠実かつ勇敢であるべし。
Enemy not taking orange.
勝負はこの一撃で決まる。
ब्याक टु माई ओन रोल गाइज ब्याक टु माई ओन रोल
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝つ。 忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れずに。勇者たる者志を捨てたりしない。
साउन्ड कस्तो सानो आइरहेको आज
敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直す。 兵に挑戦だ。水に上級。
साउन्ड सानो आयो क्या लास्ट यार
Enemy reached level 4.
सिग्मा सिग्मा बोय सिग्मा दुईटै एमपिएल रनर अप हो नि रे
Initiate retreat.
Shoot man
海風が吹くところが
Ult is ready.
我が子
Gather at the turtle. Retreat from the turtle.
Ult is ready.
Gather at the turtle.
兵に情勢なく
Understood.
水に情景なし。
फाइनल पो आज यस यस फाइनल आज
勇敢であるべし。責任、栄誉、国。
Solo kill. Great play.
Good game.
勇者たる
Ult
者
is ready.
志を捨てたりしない。
Initiate retreat.
敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直す。
Mega kill. Launch attack.
海風が吹くところ
Keep in the town, guys. Keep in the town.
Sorry.
Gather up the turtle.
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる。
Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Ult is not ready.
Mage no flicker, guys. Mage no flicker.
Ult is not ready.
Solo kill.
Oh, nice kill, sir.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Ult is not ready.
志を捨てたりし
Hey, winner of N7. Really, जितने बड़े खिलाड़ी.
海風が吹くところが我が子
Control. That was amazing.
Initiate retreat.
Zane.
Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Difference है ना guys, difference है रा. अभी ना गेम को राइट को गेम को. Zangris new team artistry. Yes.
Ult is ready.
La 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 la. Punish him, punish him, punish him, punish, punish, punish. यो चिना हाने पनि आएको छ नि टटल भनेको त के हो यस्तो
Launch attack. Ult is ready.
Superb control.
Destroy the turret.
兵に情勢なく水に情景なし
Understood.
責任兵国
पनि सर आएर सर्फमा अरे अघि पो जङ्गल खेलेको थियो त नि ए मिड खेलेको थियो त नि त्यही भएर नि
兵に情勢なく水に情景なし
त्यही पनि कापन सर आएपछि कसले सक्ने
An enemy has been slain. Ult is ready. Ult is not ready. Ult is
敵に
ready.
直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直す
नेट सकिने गेम हाहा अरे
Let's keep pushing the lane.
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
An enemy has been
You're the bot XP stealer. Let's log in the game. Ha ha ha. They got nothing on you.
万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし。
Ult is not ready. Unstoppable. Ult is not
勇
ready.
者たる者、志を捨てたりしない。
Superb tanking. That was amazing. Follow me.
Destroyed a turret.
Superb control.
Right. I guess follow, subscribe to सबले हामीलाई पनि भ्युअर हुन्छ भने सो किन साउन्ड सानो आइरहेछ आज अलिकति साउन्ड सानो आयो कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ कि मलाई आज फाइनल कतिखेर हो रे चाँडै अब चाँडै थ्याङ्क यू डेबट रे झन् अब गएर वाच पार्टी हेर्न आउँछु भनेको त 2 पो अरे त्यही त सो त डिसीबाट बाहिर नआउने हो लाइभ च्याटमा अरे डेबट फाइनल वाइन रे सबले फोकस सब्सक्राइब लाइक हान्दाको है
Please ban a hero.
तिनको लागि के हुँदैछ टाइसन र सिमेन भाइको कुरा टिकटकमा हेलो रोज थ्याङ्क यू फर द रोज भन्नेको गइसकेछ
Your team is banning. Your team is
Let's just subscribe if you want if you're new to the channel, guys. Type your Aurora in the chat right now. Ray. टोकन कति भयो सोध्दै रहेछ त सेन भाइले टोकन खै कति भयो मेरो हेरेकै छैन 800 पुग्नलाई होला सायद गर्लफ्रेन्ड नो गर्लफ्रेन्ड
The enemy is picking.
Let's do follow, subscribe if you guys are new to the channel.
みんなのヒーローガイだよ
Let's go, Leomar!
私の鉄拳にかなう者はいない
死してなお闘志と忠誠心はこの体の中に
याजुके आएको छ है केटाहरू याजुके लियोमर्डको घोडा बोकेर आउँदैछ याजुके गुड आफ्टरनुन स्यान्टिजी
戦おう
ल किन ट्रायल कार्ड युज नभएको के कस्तो भनेको यार स्किनै छैन त खै नेपाल आज के अरे यस नेपालको आज के आउँदैछ केटाहरू लियोमर्डको घोडा बोकेर त्यो यताको भन्नाले कताको बिचरा डेभर्टलाई कसरी थाहा हुन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको होइन को हो यो लेट आउने कस्तो हो के सुत्न गयो क्या यो मिनटहरू त अझै आएको छैन डेभर्ट कि डेमो ओढे रे अझै आउँदैन त यो त के हो पागल भयो क्या यो मान्छे त दुईको वान मात्र डिफिट छ होइन आज के को अरे खै होला स्टार्ट हुँदैन त कस्तो ग्वाचे रहेछ हौ किन हानेको यत्तिकै हानिदिएको ब्रदर यार
Smash them.
लोडिङमा अड्क्यो त अरे त्यही भनेको ऊ यहाँ नि अड्किरहेको छ कस्तो ग्वाचे रहेछ हौ
守るたとえ死のうとも
भर्खर आइरहेको छ खाते
Enemy missing.
誓いの刃に私は不明だバルビエルは最も信頼のおける戦友だ 騎士の誓いは生と死を超越する
मलाई स्किन परिसक्यो अरे नाइस नाइस मलाई डिरेक्टको इमोट पर्यो अरे नाइस नाइस
誓いを刃に誰一人
ग्लोबल नम्बर 8 आएको अरे हो र होइन होला
恐怖に震えろ
ल फकिङ के भइरहेको छ मेरो दिमाग आज अल्टिमेट किन नलिएको मैले यस्तोलाई याद के भन्छ कहिले
誓いを刃に私は不滅だ
हल्टै छैन क्या मेरो यार केटाहरू यार
誓いのために
What the heck bro
Initiate
私は
retreat.
誓いを守れるのか破ってしまうのか恐怖に震えろ
फेरि सोलो जङ्गल किन अरे डुअर अरू रोल खेल्यो भने त झन् हावा हान्दै रहेछ मैले हौ
誓いを刃に死ね魔族ども
घोडै छैन हौ घोडा भएको त्यहाँ 2-3 जना मरिसक्थ्यो यार
恐怖に震えろ
रिपोर्ट आइपुग्यो रिपोर्ट जा
かかってこい
Slain the
आइजन मतिर कस्तो मासाले थुक्क टोटल आयो अल्छ यिनीहरू
First blood.
死ね魔族ども王国を守る
पहिले बितायो 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 केटाहरू बितायो
私は不滅
Enemy missing.
ल ल ल फलो सब्सक्राइब हानिराखौँ केटाहरू के हो गाभेन सर त ग्लोबल नम्बर 9 सिसिलियन रे हो नाइस
Launch attack.
誰一人倒産誓いを刃に
Request backup.
アルビエル
Attack the turtle.
私の光は失われた誓いは心の中に残っている 昼な緊張しんせよ
Enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
नेक्स्ट टाइम युरेनस आइपर्यो रे नो 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 नो
私にはもっと大切な守るべき誓いがある
Push first. Launch attack.
誓いのために死ねることは栄誉でしかない
En Freya Gold
誓いを刃に
En sen det Freya last epic
恐怖に震えろ
Ally has been slain.
道を切り開くと
जा फेरि फ्लिकर हाने कति आउँछ हौ यसको फ्लिकर चाहिँ हो
Our turret has been destroyed.
誓いのために恐怖に震えろ
आज गोली जिउने हेलो 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 विशाल छेत्री
すぐに戻る
Our turret is under
私
attack.
は不滅だ
मेड एन्जेल आई जिउन त अरे होला
The turtle.
死よりも普通なことがある誓いを刃に く祖国を守る。
हेर्जुके पार हेर्जुके पार भन्नु पर्यो त्यही भनेर खेलेको खै नै सकेन
誓いを刃に。どうだバルビエル。人参の味は道を切り開くぞバルビエル。かかってこい。恐怖に震えろ。
मेच चाहिँ कहाँ छ के हाम्रो मेच चाहिँ कहाँ छ के लौडे यस्तो ए शिवाल झ्याउनै लाग्दो यहाँ छ्या मेच त रहेछ त अरे त्यही त नि मेच चाहिँ कहाँ छ क्या हाम्रो यार अघिदेखि
The enemy has slain Lord.
कस्तो ग्वाचे मेच रहेछ ठग्नु उब्रे नाम चाहिँ लामोको हेर्न के अड्किँदै बसेको छ्या
Your team has destroyed the turret. Ult is ready. Request.
झ्याउ लाग्दो केटा छ्या
永遠の命は私への罰だ。 私は不滅だ。誓いを刃に誰一人通さん。
Initiate retreat.
恐怖に震えろ。
Back up. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been ready. Our turret is under attack.
死ね魔族ども。
Our turret has been destroyed.
出直すぞバルビエル。
हेर्न के गर्दै बसिरहेको छ कि यहाँनिर यार
誓いを刃に
के गर्दै बसिरहेको छ कि कस्तो मुला रहेछ यार
「恐怖に心を支配されるな。
Our turret has been destroyed.
ल मान्तका खातीको छोराहरू
Your team destroyed the turret. Our inhibitor is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Double kill.
私はまだ誓いを果たしていない。 私の光は失われたが誓いは心の中に残っている。私は不滅だ。
Ult is ready.
के हो के केटाहरू यस्तो घोडाले नि साथ छोड्दैछ अरे
恐怖に震えろ。
We're up late.
誓
Ult is ready.
バルビエルは最も信頼のおける戦友だ。
Your team destroyed the turret. Has been slain. Initiate retreat. Slain. Initiate retreat.
ए मेरो गेडा त कस्तो मुलाहरु थुक्क स्न्याप हानेर बसिरहेको छु नयाँ साथीहरु
Slain.
हेट
Initiate retreat. Well played. Enemy has slain Lord.
0-2 भनेको अति भएन भनेको यार अर्लीमा कस्तो अल्टिमेट नलिएर के लेभल 3 को उयो लिँदै होला हो भेलले भन्दैछ भेलले चाहिँ भन्न सकेन होला अहिले भने पनि
死が私の意志を曲げることはない。
Our base is under attack.
ला मस्त मात्र छोट सिमडेले हान्ने नि गाह्रो नहान्ने नि गाह्रो रे त्यही भनेको जाउनै जाऊ
Has been destroyed. Your turret is under attack. Our turret
0-3 चाहिँ कसरी भयो क्या मेरो यार
base is under attack.
त्यो अर्लीमा त्यो उयो गरेर हो क्या अल्टिमेट नपाएर हो क्या दौडे जस्तो आइडेन्ट चोक आउट का सिग्मा बोय नै भयो नि कस्तो लेभल ग्याप खाए अच्छा ट्रियो पो परेको छ उता ध्याट जाऊ पनि गाई जा हेड त होइन तर यस्तो नराम्रो नै खेल्नुहुन्न एबिलिटी कसले कहिले काहीँ भइहाल्छ नि ब्रदर तिम्रो चाहिँ भएको छैन र अहिलेसम्म लेभल 4 मा अल्टिमेट नथिचिकन लेभल सेकेन्ड स्किल थिचेको छैन जे भयो ह्याप्पी बर्थडे पाउँदा खुसी लाग्छ अरे भएको छैन ह्याप्पी बर्थडे चाहिँ जे भयो नि जाऊ गेडा जाऊ 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 त्यही उता ट्रियो रहेछ हाम्रो डुवर सोलो रे
Please
टु भइहाल्यो नि हो एक गेम जित्ने एक गेम हान्ने एक गेम जित्ने एक गेम हान्ने मेच त ग्वाचै थियो झन् 10 को स्किन 3 चोटि हान्नु पर्छ क्या हो सर 3 चोटि पर्छ जस्तो छ हो यसो हेर्दा त
Your team is banning.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
Your team is picking.
यस्तो डिफरेन्ट हुने है त्यो अल्ट एक्चुअली मिसक्लिक गर्दाखेरि त्यही गेम नेम मिनिङ चाहिँ के हो अरे मिनिङ केही नै होइन राम्रो नाम मात्र हो ओडिसियस किङ ओडिसियस हो क्या
あれは光の結晶
दामी क्यारेक्टर हो क्या
Please pick a hero.
私が先陣を切ろう
त्यसले एउटै खेल्नु पर्यो त्यस्तै बुझेन अघि गेम यो स्किन चाहिँ किन युज नभएको कि अघि दौडे मेज गुस एट द मोस्ट सबै गुस गुस इनिनेमी टिम भएपछि गुस इन आवर टिम हुन्छ
何があろうと俺は俺だ
絶望の中でも
इन आएको चाहिँ इन जङ्गल हो कि क्या
道
इन
は
एक्सपी
開
जस्तो
かれ
छ गुस बिहान नभएपछि त हलिहाल्छ नि भिडभाड ड्रोम खेलेको रहेछ 43 मिड लेन एकचोटि रे जङ्गल 4 चोटि रे त्यो पनि अखाइ मात्रै यताबाट सन आयो छपरी इन जे पनि यही नेपाल छरमा देख्नुपर्छ हौ यस्तोतिर पनि
さてお次は
The
何だ
enemy is picking.
यो क्या आइ अमुज हिम जङ्गल जस्तो छ हौ केटाहरू यहाँ झन्डा पनि सक्यो अब सन्तर पुसको लागि बबाल हुन्छ नि पुसको लागि त खतरा हुन्छ नि टिम फाइटमा पनि दामी हुन्छ नि ब्याकलाइन हान्थ्यो भने त 3 2 1 go अब पर्यो भने मिनियन्सले हान्छ क्लोन रे तिनटा उयो परेछ त नि फुटनिज फुटनिजलाई रुएर पठाउनु पर्छ अब एपिक क्लबी ड्राफ्ट त्यही त
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
त्यही त हैन
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
この地は焼き尽くされるだろう 逃がしはしない
किन साउन्ड सानो आउँछ भने साह्रो पारेर चाहिँ मैले भोल्युम नि
私が先陣を切ろう
Launch attack.
魂からくっつけてよ
भुटी त रक्सिडो हुन्छ अनि त्यही त भुटीसँग नि हार्यो भने चाहिँ नखेल्दा हुन्छ एमएल यस्तो गेम नि हार्यो भने चाहिँ
Slain.
地獄の豪華に焼かれろ
Ally has been
fucking
reached level 4. Initiate retreat.
कहाँ छ के रानमतीको छोरो म्याच चाहिँ मस्तो रिसै उठ्दो भनेको यार 5v5 को गेम हो एकजनाले अर्कोलाई सपोर्ट गरेपछि यो गेम जित्छ भन्ने थाहा हुँदैन भनेको यिनीहरूलाई
Has slain the turtle.
टोटलले लाग्दैन
Launch attack. Four.
भने के अरे गाई चाहिँ एउटा छ लेभल भइसक्यो यार त्यो सन यार ए थमुज यार केटाहरू यार हाने गदा त्यति पनि झन्डै नहानेको
Initiate retreat.
तपाईँको ओपिनियन आज कसले जित्छ अरोरा अरे यस्तो गर्छ कि एकचोटि बब छोड्नै हुँदैन क्या खाइदिइहाल्छ कि जस्तो नेपाल सर्भरमा अवलमा लगेले कस्तो रनमा तिरेछ छ्या मेन दुख्से आज यहीले चाहिँ राम्रो हो हेड द पब्लिकमा लामो कस्तो मुला ग्वाचहरू आउँछ भनेको यार टिम यार हान्न ए हान त्यत्रो हानिरहेको छ हान्न के गर्दै गर्दैछ यिनीहरू त यहाँ त्यट मर अब every अपडेटमा कि सब फेक न्युज हो रे हेर्न सन कहाँ गएर बसिरहेको छ हौ छ्या आम्मामामामा हैट के गर्दैछ क्या यार तर तपाईँ नेक्स्ट गेम म एक्सपी खेल्छ सर नेक्स्ट गेम भएन यस्तो पाराले त कसरी हुन्छ हौ हेर्नु न के गर्दै बसिरहेको थियो भर्खर आइरहेछ भनेको कसरी चाहिँ हुन्छ कि केटा यस्तो पाराले त यार 1 मिनेटसम्म गेममै आउँदैन त अनि कसरी जित्छ त 1 मिनेटमा त कति 1k को फार्म लिड गरिसक्छ हौ यहाँनिर के गर्दै बसिरह हौ वाचे नै रहेछ अनुमतिको सर त मेन रोल खेल्यो भने यस्तो टिम दिन्छ के हिल्ला चाहिँ यहाँनिर बस्यो के गर्दै बसिरहेको छ कि हिल्ला चाहिँ यहाँनिर भिजन सिजन दिनु नि यस्तो नि त वाक्क दिक्क लाग्दो यार Drag system is on sport report. Suddenly अर्कै गेम खेल्दैछ कस्तो छ अरे त्यही भनेको टस हान्नु पर्यो है यो चाहिँ लुरे के हान्नु टोटल सक्नै नि पर्ने हान्नलाई गोल्डेनमा गरे
大切なものを全て飲み込む
यहाँ पनि बफ खाइदिइसक्यो फेरि कस्तो छ हौ यार न हान्छ न बफ हेरिदिन्छ
Turret has been destroyed.
Dylan sardı. Log.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Son आइज न
Double kill.
नाइस सर
Slain.
ए वाक्कै लाग्दो
私の通った後には破滅が続く
Your team destroyed the turret.
सराउन्ड द लर्ड
Best backup.
मलाई त लाग्दैन छोडिसक्यो गेम अति नै भयो अरे के भइरहेछ हौ ला कस्तो नसकेको त्यसलाई गान्जरीलाई
Has been slain.
हेट
Kill.
अन्त अनबर्छ
Wiped out.
क्लोजेस्ट टार्गेटलाई पछ्याएछ कि मेरोले
Oh Lord.
हिरो लक गर्नु पर्ने छ
Oh Lord.
हाने बल्ल सनीले नै हान्न थाल्यो ल ल ल ल ल तपाईँले यति नहानिसक्दा त नहान्ने रहेछ टिमले हानी
Your team destroyed a turret.
यिनीहरूले हान्छ अनि कुदेर पछि जम्ला भनेर बस्यो भने त बस्या हुने रहेछ हौ
この世には死よりも恐ろしいものがある
Team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Superb control.
Mega kill. Shut down.
होइन त केटाहरू जङ्गल माक्सान भएपछि त यिनीहरूले हानेपछि हान्ने हो नि त हामीले त अर्कोले फेरि बफ लाग्दै ल याजुकेलाई टोप्यो है राजुकेलाई टप्नुपर्छ केटा टप्नुपर्छ
すべきことをするだけだ
सोला हानिदिने हो यसलाई त अब त Yazuke inspiration range रे
Request backup.
Understood.
地獄の豪華に焼かれろ
Follow me.
己が災いを受け
Request
る
backup. Okay. Shut down. Legendary.
झन्डै मारिदिएछ सर त्यसले भेन्जेन्सले ला अल्टै हानेन छ नि यसले छ्या मती छिबाल 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 छिबाल
Superb AoE.
नाइस सर मारे मारे त्यसको नि अल्ट छैन रनमतीको आइसकिन ब्याकलाइन हान्न जाउँ भनेको रोमै कहाँ बस्छ हिँड्नु अल्ट भने भर्खर भन्दैछ आइसक्यो हो अघि आइसक्यो लेट गेममा
Request backup.
ला वान शट हान्छ सरलाई त्यहाँ
Request backup. Shut down. Attack the Lord. An ally has been slain. An unstable network. An ally has been slain.
त्यहाँ रनमती मर्यो अब मनी ए शिवा
Slain.
थमुजले ग्रान्जरलाई दोहोरो हानेको छ अरे थमुजले ग्रान्जरलाई हानिहाल्छ नि
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
के हो यो यिन त यार
Our turret is under attack.
रोज गोल्ड नि बनाएछ सर अहिले यार
貴様の運命は決まっている
Initiate retreat.
逃がしはしない 敵を殲滅する
An enemy has been slain.
बाहिरै निक्लिँदैन त नि
陣形を乱した
छोडिदियो डल्लै हेरे
Launch attack.
終焉は避けられない
Your team destroyed a turret.
छपरीको सन् 14 की स्ट्याक भएर बसिरहेको छ रनमती
Okay. Ally has been
Enemy ult
slain.
on CD.
所もないぞ来い地獄をかける馬よ
아, 씨발. 에, 씨발. 에, 씨발. 또 씨발 로게. 또 씨발 로게라. 뭐 또 씨발 로게.
Slain.
これは役立ちそうだ
यसपालि अनएक्सपेक्टेड टिम 7 को फाइनलमा पुग्यो रे त्यही भनेको
Good game.
Guys, follow, subscribe, like चाहिँ सबले हान्दियो नि भिडियो हुन्छ भने subscribe guys if you are new to the channel everyone.
Killing spree. Superb AoE. Ally has been slain.
भ्याक्सिनाले गुसललाई नै हान्न सकेको छैन हो ए गुसलले भ्याक्सिनालाई नै हान्न सकेको छैन
Great play. An ally has been slain.
कति मरेको मान्छे
Turret is under attack.
地獄の豪華大切なものをすべて飲み込む
Our turret is under attack. On CD. Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed.
कसैसँग कस्तो हेर्दै बसेको भनेको यार शिवा अय्यो म त पागलै हुने भयो
Unstable network. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
これは役立ち
Launch attack.
थमसले मजाले नै दिएन अरे त्यही भनेको हाने नै गर्यो थमसले
Launch attack.
苦しみは続く
म कस्तो मरेको क्या यार यत्रो डिफेन्स आइटम बनाउँदा नि मर्छ यार
Shut down.
कसले त्यस्तो ड्यामेज हान्नुहोस् हौ भ्याक्सिनाले त्यत्रो ड्यामेज हान्नु रहेछ त नि
Our turret is
यो एपिसोड कतिमा निस्किन्छ होला अरे 30 ड्र लकी रहेछ भने 30 ड्र अलिकति मात्र अनलकी रहेछ भने 40 ड्र अनि त्यसपछि 50 ड्र मात्रै स्योर हुनुपर्ने हो अनलकी रहेछ भने 60 ड्र नै राख्छ खानु नि तपाईँ खानु नि यार हिल्ला जान है बचाउन जा यस्तो उयो गर सपोर्ट दे कस्तो सपोर्ट दिन पनि गाह्रो लागेको यिनीहरूलाई यार रोम भएपछि यस्तो सपोर्ट दिनुपर्छ नि त्यत्रो जुतेको देख्दा पनि लास्टै नहुने हो क्या यार
Launch attack.
त्यत्रो जुतिरहेको छ सनलाई कुटिरहेको छ जाँदैन गएपछि हामी आउनु पाउँछ त नि मर्यो अब अर्को गुवाचे
大切なものを全て
भन सडा मरे ए आउनु आउनु केटाहरू आउनु एक्लै छ त नि ऊ त्यहाँ भाग्यो त्यहाँ माथि ऊ देख्दा नि देख्दैन कसले नि आयो मस्त अल्टै सक्यो यार हान्नु सर कोही छैन सब यही छ से मान्छेले फोर्टीमा त निस्किन्छ अरे कहाँ मेरो निक्लिएन नि अस्ति गुनेवरको एकछिन 50मा मात्र निस्क्यो अनि लड्कै बेलामा मऱ्यो फेरि यार छ्या कस्तो ग्वास टिम दिन्छ यार जहिले यार तेरिका हो ग्वाच यस्तो मजाको ग्वाच दिन्छ कि आमामामामामामामामा हैट नसकिने भयो यार मिनियन्स हान्न कस्तो ग्वाचहरू छ भन्दै उसलाई पागलै नेबो भन्ने क्या यार
Defeat.
जे गर्दा नि नहुने भनेको यार कस्तो भनेको यार अलिकति त हान्नुपर्छ नि कमसेकम यार राइट के हो क्या टिम यार यस्तो यार थेट जित्ने म्याच हार्यो अरे इजी जित्ने गेम हो नि यार झन्डा पनि सक्यो मेरो त यार एनिमा परिस त भुटनिजले नि हान्छन् रे त्यही भनेको कस्तो चाहिँ टिम दिन्छ भनेको यार जहिले यार हेरौँ न रनमतीको छोराको हनर त रहेछ के हान्नेस् कि यसले हाइस्ट ऱ्याङ्कै 77 गरा गुवाचेले 40मा निस्किन्छ होला र 1 टाइम ड्र गर्न आँटेको अरे 40मा निस्किँदैन होला हो 50 ड्रमा निक्लिन्छ क्या लक्की रहेछ भने चाहिँ 30 र 40मै निक्लिन्छ है फेरि लक्की रहेछ भने चाहिँ 40मै निक्लिन्छ त्योभन्दा पनि दामी लक्की रहेछ भने चाहिँ 30मै निस्किन्छ
Your team is banning.
कसले फोन पायो त ड्र गर्दैछ त एमसिसिजीमा अरे तयारी खेल्न सकेन नि त के गरौँ रे को सन हो तिमी कृष्ण पराज राजा
Please ban a hero.
कस्तो लामो बत्तीमै गइदिएर यार बत्ती गयो सर खै कस्तो के हो कि ल्याङ भनेको सर यार के छैन सर के छैन हामीले त हानेकै नि तपाईँले र मैले त
Your team is picking.
कहीँ गर्दा त गेम नै विन भइसकेछ अब सर केही छैन
この広い世界が緑と希望で満たされますように。
この鎖に縛られているのは
यस्तै हुन्छ सर यस्तै हुन्छ
これがペガ
ला
サス
रे
の
हो
力
ला
だ
Team is picking.
के अघि त्यो सन हेर न के गरेको थियो सनले
奴らには英雄ごっこをさせておけ。俺は世界が必要とする真実になる。
सबै गेमका राम्रो जान्छ त अरे त्यही भनेको हैन
我は海を司る者
करिना
なり
केओए पनि छैन मसँग त फ्री गऱ्यो र निकाल्नु पर्यो
Please
それ
pick
が
a
私の
hero.
使命だ
はーい、私を待ってた。
फेरि ल्याउमड हान्छ यार ल्याउमडले नजित्दै भएन क्या एक दुई गेम त जित्नु पर्यो भनेको ल्याउमडले यार
世界を作り変える。
निद्रा लाग्यो निद्रा निद्रा अब फ्रेया बिहान हुन्छ थाहा छ अरे पेनिसिनोली करिना अहिलेको इजङले राम्रो हानेको थियो लाप्पु मसँग पढ्दा अरे सेम टाइमको भएर तपाईँ अपोनेन्टमा पढ्नु भयो अरे हो र केही छैन ब्रदर के हुन्छ त फ्रेयालाई एसमेरालाले जित्छ होइन र अरे होला डिपेन्ड्स अन युजर अरे एजेन्ट पी Guys, follow, subscribe सबले हान्दिम न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने सब्सक्राइब नै हान्दिम त सब्सक्राइब गरेर सबले यो रेटमा खेल्नु पर्यो भएन त्यो ब्ल्याक
Seconds till the enemy
गोल्ड रेट
reaches
दिँदा
the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
टाइममा आउने
deployed.
भाइ होइन र वाइचङ त अरे हो र खै
素早く無慈悲に
कालिजीको स्किन हो त्यो होइन कि कालिजीको स्किन हो त्यो होइन त्यो डाउनिङ हो डाउनिङ नापुलापुलाई त गुवा चानिहाल्छ नि
「私の通った後には破滅が続く」
अब त हेर्नु शिवा दौडे जस्तो मादर चोट
地獄の豪華に焼かれろ
Enemy battle spell on CD.
यस्तो त पारा यार
隠れる場所もないぞ
Initiate retreat.
कस्तो क्या छ्यामुला झ्याउनै लाग्दो यार यो गेम त यार
大切なものを全て
के गर्दै बसिरहेको यहाँनिर यो रोम चाहिँ नि रोम डिफेन्स हेर न केटाहरू कस्तो हुन्छ जिन्दगीमा लामो हिजोको बादाङ आए जस्तो छ अरे कुन चाहिँ हिजोको छ्यालाम झनै लाग्दो भनेको यार
Ult is not ready.
यता पनि भब खाइदिइसक्यो फेरि यार हेट
Enemy battle spell on CD.
4 लेभल छ हौ यस्तै गर्छ के यो लन्डोहरूले सालीहरू टार्गेट हाने बस्यो
Killing spree.
ह्याप्पन नखेल्नु 1-2 गेममा फेस हुन्छ अरे त्यही त गरेको नि खेलेकै थिएन झन् अरू हिजो त झन् खेल्नै नसक्ने रहेछ अरू रोल त फाइटर र रोमरले बफ हान्दैछ होला उडे यस्तो त छ होला त यार
Down. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
म के बात गरेँ को हो लामो को
Our turret has been destroyed.
साले हेर्न फ्लोरिन त्यहाँ यस्तो हो के यार छ्या
The enemy has slain the turtle.
छ्या एउटाको प्यासिभले जानै दिएन फेरि झलाग्दो नेपालको फ्लोरिन क्या हो आज अरे अर्कोले नि खेल्नु अब अरे त्यही गरेको अघि पनि म्याच खेल्दा नि त्यस्तै या पनि त्यस्तै
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
मारिहाल्ने फेरि छ्या यो फ्लोरिन त के हो के यार ढलेको मात्रै देख्छु त स्ट्रिममा आउने भाइले कहिले आएर खै देख्दिन त कहिले पनि केटाहरू
Launch attack.
जाउँ नै गर्छ क्या त्यट
死よりも恐ろしいものがある
Our turret is under attack.
来い地獄をかける馬よ
हिल गर्न ए रनमती फ्लोरिन तेरिका म त्यो फ्लोरिन नै छैन रहेछ
Brilliant tanking.
Your team
is ready.
destroyed a turret.
私はよみがえる
Ult is not ready.
Okay, okay.
अब आफै फ्रन्ट लेनर हुनुपर्छ के काम हो के
Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat.
己が災いを受け入れよ
जाउँ केटाहरू जाऊ
すべきことをするだけだ 隠れる場所もないぞ行くぞ
Ally has been slain.
च्याका हानेको स्किल छ्या
Attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
केटाहरू ला च्याउ यो फ्लोरिनहरू बोकेर नआउनु नि यार ट्रियो खेल्न यार सोलो खेल्न दिउँ कि यो फ्लोरिनहरू एन्जेलाहरूलाई त यार किन ट्रियोमा फ्लोरिन खेल्न बोलाउँछ यार
Our turret has been destroyed.
逃がしをしない
सोलो खेल्न दिनुपर्छ नि यो फ्लोरिनहरूलाई त यार
Tanking.
Under attack.
केबिल एउटा मेज नै लेजेन्ड त बफ भएको भनेर होला नि यो विन्टर के भन्ने होइन यो लाइटनिङ टन्चन मस्त सोलो खेल्यो भयो नि यो फ्लोरिन युजरहरू त यार
この世には死よりも恐ろしいものが
आयो फोबेस अब गुन्डा पऱ्यो
貴様の運命は決まっている
Mega kill.
ओइ नाइस हाने नाइस हाने
You have slain an enemy. Down. Killing spree.
हिलाएर मर्रे है तामामा बाबा ड्यामेज अर्को हिलाएर चाहिँ मर्रेको सही सही सही
終焉は避けられない
Shit.
のを全て飲み込む。
Slain Lord. Inhibitor turret under attack. Enemy has been slain.
Superb AoE. Attack enemy lord.
魂から屈服せよ。来い。地獄をかける馬よ。敵を殲滅する。
बचा त बेने मैट्रिक्स
Team destroyed a turret.
全てを振り出せだ。
हैन टरेट बजा भने के मैट्रिक्सलाई
Request backup.
逃がしをしない。
यो चल बनाना के छ
陣形を乱すな。
Attack the Lord.
कति चाँडै ड्रागन बम युज गरेको
後には破滅が続く。
Attack the Lord.
Superb healing.
Ally has slain Lord. Ult is ready.
これからは地獄をかける馬よ。これからは私に仕えその弱さがない。
फस्यो 1 HP ले टेलबे सर टिम त सपोर्ट गर्दिन अरे
Fell into the
कस्तो टरेट नहानेर भागेको सबजना एक बच्ची 1 HP त थियो टरेटको
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Request Initiate retreat. Mega kill.
हाने केटाले हाने बल्ल रनमतीहरू
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready.
私が先陣を切ろう
Monster kill.
नाइस नाइस
Has been slain. Shut down.
आइज रनमतीहरू इन्भेड अझै रनमतीहरू आइज इन्भेड अझै रनमतीहरू 400 किन लाग्यो तिमीहरूले त्यही भनेको कसले पो बनाना छ टिएलपिएसलाई रिपोर्ट छोड्नु गएको छ भन्दै थियो त त्यही भनेको अट्याक स्पिड खेलिरहेको छ अरे एमएमले थर्ड आइटम चाहिँ किन्नु पर्नेको त स्ट्रिम हेरी इन्भेड आएन रनमतीहरू एकछिन टोइलेट गराउँछ यार
砂嵐は歩みを遅らせても僕たちの心までは止められないよ。夢見がちだなってよく言われたけど、夢だっていつかは叶うものだよね。
गाइस यार लियोमर्डले 3 गेम खेलेर 1 गेम जित्यो भनेको थैट तीन गेममै 1 गेम जितिदिएर लियोमर्डले कामै छैन Varan sir, Kapin sir, where are you? Where are you? Varan sir, nahin the way. No Varan sir. Hello. Varan sir पनि आउनु पर्ने सब्सक्राइब हानिदिउँ त गाइज सबजनाले को हुनुहुन्छ न्यू भ्युअरहरू हुन्छ भने हानिदिउँ त छैन त केटाहरू यार 75 पुग्छ र भनेको यार यस्तो पाराले त 75 पुग्दैन त यार लेभल यार ओ कापन सर माइक अन गर्नु न हौ के सर हो के तपाईँ त हो बनान सर आउनु न खेल्न जम्मा 771 टोकन यार केटाहरू यार 76 मा पुग्छ नि याद पर्दैन अरे 75 पनि बढी पुग्छ अरे हो ठिक ठिक त्यसो भए चाहिँ ठिक ल कमेन्टै भर्खर आयो डिभिजनबाट निस्केको त छैन बनाना अरे डिप्रेसनमा क्या छ तपाईँ यार
Your team is banning.
छैन के को सर डफेरी रे
The enemy is picking.
के थाहा सोधेको होला नि
私はノスガルの娘
Your team is picking.
भन्न सर नखेल्दा भाइ
土地を守る
全部ぶっ壊してやる
一緒に遊ぼうよ
The enemy is picking.
गोल होला अरे हुन सक्छ अलि सोचेर बोलाए रे सोचेर बोलाए केटाहरू मोड है मोड एउटा हान्दिला नि
奴らには英雄ごっこをさせておけ。俺は世界が必要とする真実に。
お肉の時間
The enemy is picking.
यस्तै हो डिभिजनमा गएपछि रे मोड खराब छ नजिस्कियो रे नजिस्कियो गडा नजिस्कियो सबैले फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हानिदिइराखौँ त टिकटकको भिडियोहरूले पनि फलो हानिदिउँ सब्सक्राइब नै हानिदिउँ Rancho means moderator हो रे yes yes brother मेरो 3k MMR भयो जतना फ्र्याङ्कको खेलेर अरे Rancho das क्या Rancho das
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
数だけ足りないよ私の伝説ここに刻む
010 को मिस्टिक 25 7 को लिपस्टिक थाके म त अरे
ここは私の見せ場だぞビートに乗ってこ
दामी त हान्दै त्यसले नखाना है नखा त्यसरी नखाना हो Told you be respectful with mods
努力で
रे
作り上げるんだ
सबैले फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हानिदिइराखौँ है न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने
ビートに乗ってこ
Onikairi
ビートに乗ってこ 捕まえられる無理かもね
यसको हुक त के हो डेन्जर छ त केटाहरु
ビートに乗ってこレジェンド大大
त्यत्रो अल्ट हानेर त्यो लग्दै क्या
ビートに乗ってこ
ओइ फेरि त हान्दियो त मै हैन होला
Well played.
早すぎちゃったかな
Back up.
ごめんね
Understood.
ビートに乗ってこ
न न
Retreat. Okay.
भन्दैछु रिट्रिट भनेर फाइनल्ली हैन आज अरे फाइनल यस यस फाइनल आजको लागि
置いてくよ
कपी रहेछ त अरे त्यही त मैले नि त्यही सोचेको थिएँ हारे दुइटै रे त्यही त
本当の居場所を見つけるにはちょっとだけ探す時間が必要だよね。いくよ。私超一流のとこで修行したんだから。
कस्तो लाइफस्टाइल आमै Guys, has anyone met a guy who fell for a girl so crazy that he literally tried to go to heaven, right? कस्तो बचाइदियो नि यसले टर्न खाएर यार हाम्रो पागल प्रेमी आयो रे काप्पनेको क्यारी ने रे के हो त्यो भने चाहिँ ओइ ला 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 Now that guy is sick, I hate such kind of mentality. As for subscribers, सबले हान्दिरा कम न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने सो And he's my GF's wannabe X, right? Yeah, interesting guys. Follow, subscribe, and then get our new video on something. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Company, okay, yes, company, sir. Company, sir. Gulne bana. खै त केटाहरु खै त डुब्दै बसिरहेको छ एक्सपी त आमा वही स्काई प्लेयर्स रे युजङमा स्काई गाइज युजङ मोटेको स्काई Follow, subscribe, guys. Let's go. 48 people are watching right now, guys. Wow, thank you for supporting. Subscribe, like it. And please subscribe and liking the video, guys. Subscribe, and then sorry. Oh my god, what the heck, brother? क्यामेरा अफ गरिदिएँ गाइज मैले अनुहार देखाउने लाइकको भइन म सेभ वाटर ड्रिङ्क बियर है हेसँग रहेको लड लग्यो भने स्टिक ग्लिच त के साह्रो हो अरे त्यही त डेन्जर छ हो द स्टिक ग्लिच ओए मारे क्या हो आमै नि त ओइ सुक्का ब्रिलियन्ट ट्याङ्किङ केडाको ब्रिलियन्ट ट्याङ्किङ नयाँ पनि डिफ्रेन्ट बिल्ड युज गर्दो रहेछ प्लेयरहरूले सेम ओपोनेन्ट हुँदा पनि रे Sunny guys, I never do.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Wait, tiny, who did tiny?
Killing spree.
Granger को फ्लिक गर्छ नि है अ फ्लिक गरेर हानेर मार्न आइदिरा त्यो Say what a drink beer, be blood. Progress scam. गर्ने दबाईको नेम के हो रे ग्यास कम गर्ने दबाईको नाम के होला त है Taunt. Got taunted by that cat again.
Understood.
努力は報われるって信じたんだ。ナイスタイミング。いくよ。早く来ちゃったかな。ごめんね。
Ally has slain. Request backup.
私に負けちゃったけど恥じることないよ。
एउटा हान्थ्यो त अरे
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
कहाँ गएर मरेको आमै होइन होला है
野外でビーストとブルーザーを動かせる。全力で逃げるしかない。本当の居場所を見つけるにはちょっとだけ探す時間が必要だよね。そこだった。無理かもね。
They were the 6 man
お肉 pH がトロフィー
स्प्याट है त्यो ड्रिङ्कको अरे दाइ मेरो त सोल भेसलको बेन निस्क्यो हो रे कसरी निस्क्यो ब्रदर
救われるって信じたんだ。
आफै निक्ल्यो नर्मल ड्रमा निक्ल्यो क्या
チャンピオンは生まれながらに努力で作り上げるんだ。いくよ。
यतिको स्टेक मार्यो जङ्गले यार
Team destroyed a turret.
स्पिन हानेर स्किन निक्ल्यो वाउ कति राम्रो माथि जङ्गेको रे हारे ल त्यहाँ हेर न मैले कस्तो हानिदिएको छु रिगरेर फुल गेम हेरेर त फ्रेयालाई कस्तो हानिदिएको छु फुल गेम हेर अनि बोला ब्रदर यतिकै पतेर 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 नबोला न हो पेतेर 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 पत्युरी बुढी है क्या पेतेर 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 गर्नलाई मेरा बरु सजेसन देऊ रे त्यही भनेको होइन म मरेर आएको भने एउटा कुरा हुन्थ्यो मरेको पनि छैन खै के बोले त्योभन्दा अगाडि दुईचोटि मारिदिएको छु त मैले फ्रेयालाई 1v1 फुल गेम त हेऱ्यौ नि ब्रदर फोर्टी थ्री स्पिनमा उयो आयो अरे क्या ल बेनेडेटाको स्किन आयो अरे यस्तो लक्की हुन्छ है मान्छेहरू है entertainer not professional player I think he should learn from as player I think he should learn from as a player त्यही त रिगरेर हेर न त्यो फ्रेयालाई मारिदिएको छ कि छैन हेरेर आउ त जाऊ फ्रेयाको डिमान्ड फेरि धेरै छ है गाई च्याम्पियन स्किनमा आएर त्यही त फ्रेयालाई हेर न मैले मारेर आएको छ कि छैन रिगरेर हेरेर आउँदैछौ ब्रदर सम गाइज आर मोन्टोन्स फेभरेट फर रियल रे त्यही भनेको त्यही भन्दा नि सुनसिनको चाहियो के एमएट चाहिँ सुनसिनको स्किनै छैन धेरै यार एपिक किलाइटहरू मात्रै छ
Please ban a hero.
मलाई कसले म्युट हानेको हो रे सर्के काउन्ट हो त्यो
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
नाइटबाट होला अरे मैले 10 डायमन्डमा यसरी त्यो फेरि अर्को पस्यो कि अलिक सोचेका छ स्किन अहिलेसम्म देखाइ छैन कति भयो अरे म नि मटनको फेभरेट हुनु नि रे ओ नो ग्लुरोम
The enemy is picking.
भनेर हेप्थ्यो सबैले 2025 मा 26 सिमेन्टको इयर जस्तो छ अरे सही भएछ भने गणेशले अघि पनि कोइन पाए त अरे त्यसैको युए पनि जित्न सक्छ है यसरी जित्नु परिहाल्यो नि सही अरे सी एन्ड ब्रो ए गेम रे ओ नाइस नाइस अहिले नै आएपछि ब्यान हुन्छ अरे आएपछि ब्यान हान्दैछ त लौ
The enemy is picking.
आज नहेर्ने म्याच हेर्ने अहिले आउँदैन हौ 3:45 भनेको छ 4:45 तिर सुरु हुन्छ हौ अगाडि के गर्छ कि तिनीहरू ग्रान्ड फाइनल हो नि त ग्रान्ड फाइनलमा 1 घण्टा जति बोल्छ कि तिनीहरू सुई त नहार्नु होला हौ मिसी छ मिसीले मार्छ
Please pick a hero.
मिसीले ज्ञान हान्छ अहिले रम्ग्लु राजन हेर्ने म्याच अहिले नै आएपछि भ्यान हुन्छ प्राइदिउँ न गाइस फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक हान्दियो सबले न्यू इयर हुन्छ पनि 18% विनर साफ हान्छ त यार 18% अर्कै स्किन खेल्नु पर्यो कति खेल्ने स्किन स्टारलाइटवाला खेल्नु पर्यो स्टारलाइट फेरि हावा यो ठिक छ म्युजिक त दामी बज्छ नि मान्छेले जब हान्छ च्यारे मान्छेले हान्नु पर्ने हो तर केही हुँदैन सोल भेसरको स्किन 40 ड्रमा पर्यो अरे केटाहरू मेरो 70 ड्रमा भर्खर 700 टोकन छ यार हामीलाई नि दिनु नि हो त्यस्तरी स्किन आई होप कन्फर्म 100% ए विल विन त्यहीले जितेको छ त्यत्रोलाई मारेको छ है त्यत्रोलाई जितेको छ बिचराहरू हारे हुन्छ रुन्छ हौ स्योर Mario. Low. What the heck? Khate god. Ranmati. There you go.
What the hell? What is going on here? What can I do?
ゲームオーバーだよ
Request backup.
無理かもね
मेजले पो कराउँछ यार मलाई त के हो?
Ult is ready.
ずれてるずれてる
Launch attack.
あ
いくよ
Ult is not ready.
野外でビーストとブルーズを見かけてる大大に
Request backup.
チャンピオンは生まれながらのものじゃないよ努力で作り上げるんだ
Ult is not ready.
いくよ
Ult is not ready.
試合違う違うここは私の見せ場だ
Turtle.
お肉 PH がトロフィーを掲げるのを見て私も絶対努力を報われるって信じたんだ
Slain. Launch attack.
さあ盛り上がっていくよ
あしば
Attack the turtle. Request backup.
大事な試合のためにしっかり休まないと
गोल्डन ग्याप सर के हो गोल्डन ग्याप हो खै मिलेकै छैन हो कम्बी नै मिलेको छैन कि यिनीहरू गएर मेरो
Ult is ready.
यस्तो मुला 16हरुसँग खेल्नु परिरहेको छ
レジェンドの始まりはいつも小さな一歩
त्यो गुवाँचीहरूसँग खेल्नु परिरहेको छ
Our turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
यत्रो फिड भइसक्यो कि यो मर्दै मर्दैन के
本当の居場所を見つけるにはちょっとだけ探す時間が必要だよへいずれてずれて
जलाग्दो जलाग्दो
The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret has been destroyed. Dominating.
दुख्से
本当の居場所を見つけるにはちょっとだけ探
कस्तो हान्न
す
नसकेको
だよね
EXP ले ग्याप खायो क्या त्यही भएर बट पनि जान पाएकै छैन के गर्ने पाएकै छैन
Is ready.
अब यो फेरि
Initiate retreat.
तेरिका रे
ごめんね私の神プレイちゃんとメモってね
Our turret is under attack. Has been slain.
सर एकछिन नमर्ने
Turret is under attack. Double kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
EXP ले ग्याप खायो के केही गर्नै पाएन के मैले ग्याप खाएर उतातिर रोटेट गर्दै बसेको त जाङ्गी ब्रो हुन अब केही टाइम मात्र बाँकी छ अरे
An enemy has been slain.
हैट
Superb AoE.
Shut down. Enemy legendary.
Superb tanking.
champion は生まれながらのものじゃないよ努力で作り上げるんだ見てキングコングもびっくりのキレッキレ
Destroy the turret.
म त मनी रोमर प्लेयर हो यार पहिल्यै
大事な試合のために
आज त डायमन्ड छैन रहेछ लाइभमा एमएलबीको टिकटकमा अरे हो आज त छैन रहेछ डायमन्ड
Bell's ready.
जाउँ सर जाउँ म जान्छु म हाल्यो त ओइ ला स्काईले भेट्यो
Double kill. Triple kill.
ओइ हाबन सर इट्स नाइस
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Let's go for 10 likes target only 3 left everyone smash the like button right now रे
Attack the Lord.
मिस्टेकले टिकटकमा सही गुवाचे राम्रो खेल्दैन अनि मलाई भन्छ ओ के साह्रो हो 083 बोकेर बसिरहेछ आफै तिनीहरूको पार्टनरको 062 छ मलाई पो गाली गर्छ हो के साह्रो हो ब्लेम गर्न त कति जानेको है यिनीहरूले आमामा अल्फालाई त्यत्रो फिट दिएको छ
Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
これが私の神プレイちゃんとメモってね
Mega kill. Request backup.
यो चौरस जो चौरसको ठुलो स्टोर रे त्यही भनेको छ तर यार
Unstoppable.
さあ盛り上がっていくよリードに乗ってこナイスタイミング
अनि माथिहरु बोल बोलबम बोलबम भन्दै बस अब मासालेहरु ल गएर मर
Kill.
मरिहाल्ने अब छ्या
ここで負けてられ
Our
ないのに
inhibitor turret is under attack. Ult is ready.
गएर मर रे
Launch attack.
एस कस्तो बिडेन बिग्रेको
Our turret has been destroyed.
एकछिन शिवाल यसको स्काई चाहिँ फेरि के गर्ने हो यसको स्काईलाई यार दुख्से भइसक्यो यार अति नै यार
Request backup. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Retreat from the Lord. Attack the Lord. Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain Lord. Enemy double kill.
Damage बोल्यो रे लुल रे
また張り切っていくよヤワのビーストとブルーズ大タイミング
मरिहाल्यो नि फेरि छ्या माथिको छ र मादर चोत
ここで
यस्तो
負けてられないのに
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
बचाइ क्या बचा यार तर त्यसको फ्लिकर छैन म्याचको ए मार्क्सम्यानको यसको फ्लिकर मात्र खाइदिएको होइन एक स्ट्याक घट्थ्यो के
ラクスチャンピオンじゃない
फेरि बढी स्काई
Legendary.
ゴールドスタンダードダメージ秒で制圧できるねオニック PH がトロフィーを掲げるのを見て私も絶対努力は報われるって信じたんだ
Backup.
チャンピオンは生まれながらの
एमएनको फ्लिकर अन लगाइसक्यो होला फेरि
努力で作り上げるんだ レジェンドの始まりはいつも小さな私の時代はここから
ल रणमती कहाँ तान्देऊ
Legendary. Shut down. Double kill.
ゲームオーバーだよ
Your team destroyed a turret.
मेन्दुक्से सकिन नि लड हान्नु सर लड 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 होइन फेरि ब्यालेन्स पो हुन्छ कि के हो अरे त्यस्तै लायो मलाई नि त्यस्तो हेर्दा त गुवाचे पर्छ बाई बाहिर कति साह्रो आमामामा कति साह्रो हो के उयो चाहिँ यार जो मुलाहरू खेल्न सक्दैन त्यसकै बढी एटिट्युड भनेको यार जो 13 चोटि बढेको छ मरेको छ त्यसकै बढी एटिट्युड कहाँबाट आउँछ हो यस्तोहरू चाहिँ यार ओइ नल मिसी नल डेन्जर बेट हान्थेँ नि मैले एचपी बढाएर आउँछु महासाले गयो एचपी नै अल्टर इगो हुन्छ क्या कट्टर इगो अल्टर इगो गाइज कट्टर इगो गाइज अल्टर इगो ग्लोड हाक सिस्टमले त्यही भनेको बिग मिस्टेक बाई मिसी रे मैले ड्यास हान्नेको नि कहाँको बिग मिस्टेक सिग्मा बोय खातीहरू बोल्न मात्रै जानेको छ लौडेहरू नेपाल नम्बर 17 फेड्रिन रे लात हान्नु पर्ने आफ्टर इगो हो च्याम्पियन रे सलमान खानको एटिट्युड त्यही भनेको हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ त्यो हँसाउनेवाला छ नि त्यो फुच्चे यत्रो पुन्टे हिन्दी फिल्ममा खेल्दा हुन्छ नि त्यो सलमान खानहरू चाहिँ अक्षय कुमारहरूसँग खेल्दा हुन्छ नि हो त्यस्तै खेल्छ गेम चाहिँ एटिट्युड पनि सलमान खानको सिल्भर चोको धेरै दिनपछि विन धेरै देख्न पाएँ यार केडाहरू यार द्याट राजपाल यादव त त्यही हेर्दा चाहिँ पुरा राजपाल यादव रे एटिट्युड चाहिँ सलमान खान अक्षय कुमार शाहरुख खान रे मैले त लाइभ क्लिक गर्ने बित्तिकै एड आउँछ त अरे एकचोटि बाहिर निक्लेपछि एड आउँछ होला सायद मैले अझ लोमा राखिदिएको छु भन न केटा नभए त्यो गेमको बिचमै आइरहन्थ्यो एड ओ डेन्जर एक्सपी दियो त कति लेभल पुगे भर्खर 68 पुगे यार रोको फ्रेन्ड लिस्टमा त इमोर्टल भन्दा हुँदैन त हो रे इमोर्टल गरी रहेछ अरूहरूले खेलेको थिएन होला नि त
Your team is banning.
सबले फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक हानिदिइराख्नु प्लेयर हुन्छ भने हुनुहुन्छ भने हानिदिइहालौँ ल्यान्सलर्डको भ्यालेन्टाइन स्किन आएको रहेछ केटाहरू आउन त तर कस्तो हावा क्या नर्मल एपिक स्किन जस्तै के एपिक स्टारलाइट स्किन जस्तै के त्यस्तोलाई नि कलेक्टर स्किन भन्छ भनेको यार Sigma boy. सुरुमा त्यसले मलाई गाली गरिरहेको थियो है त्यो त्यो रोम र मेजले अनि त्यसपछि एक्सपीलाई गाली गर्न थालिदिरा गुवाचेहरू पहिला आफू राम्रो खेल्नुपर्छ नि अनि पो बोल्नुपर्छ त मुख छ भन्दा बोला बोले गर्नु त भएन नि केटाहरू यार नाइस गेम हान्नु छ अझै एमसिएन पास मिसनको लागि आज ब्रल हानेर कम्प्लिट गर्नु पर्यो रे प्ले गुड सन रे ओ रेली एल्सा गेमिङ हाउ आर यु एल्सा सिस्टर Guys, if you want to subscribe, है सबले follow पनि हान्दियौँ subscribe पनि हान्दियौँ हो टाइसन सिमोने के छ टाइसन सिमोने
Please pick a hero.
कुरा भयो त केटाहरू यार के हो यस्तो यस्तो नै लाग्यो दो अर्को साय अपोनेन्समा हेरौँ कस्तो छ त्यही त भनेको है एक्टेड बफमा मरे
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Initiate retreat.
Guys, follow, subscribe, like चाहिँ सबले हान्दिउँ न गाइज
Solo kill.
त्यही फिड गर्न आएको कुखुरा या दुईचोटि मर्छ त कुखुरे त एकछिन सर अल्छी छैन त्यही पनि लो बनाउनु ट्राई गर्छु खोज्नु सर कहाँ छ त्यो
兵に情勢なく水に情景なし
सिग्मा बोय यस्तो त रोमर पर्छ बफमा हेल्प नगर्न अरे त्यही त
Is not ready.
मरे Good morning, how are you?
責任
Launch attack.
国万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢である海風我が故郷か
Kaidi Kumar, guys, Kaidi Kumar.
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れず 先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる兵に情勢なく水に情景なし
ओइ मस्को बेला मार्ने चक्करमा मरिहाल्यो नि यार थेट ओइ कमेसन मरिहाल्यो यार ठिक छु तिमी रे म नि ठिक छु नि म नि ठिक छु केटाहरूको लागि चाहिँ म नि ठिक छु तिम्रो लागि म नि ठिक छु
勇者たる者
त्यसरी बोल्छ होला के तिमी त्यही भएर
しない
ओइ कसले लग्यो बफ है अल्फाले लग्दैछ नि
Epic outplay.
साँच्ची डाइस लुटेर आउँछु ल अरे हो लुट न आज छैन भन्ने सुनेको थियो त नि
栄よ国 敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直すこと勝負はこの一撃で決まる 万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
勝負はこの一撃で決まる
Slain an enemy.
सिग्मरो बोम
先手を打ってこそ
नखान है नखान आइसक्यो डायमन्ड रे हो र आऊ न केटाहरू डाइस लिएर आऊ मलाई नि देऊ यसो
情勢なら水に情景なし
Launch attack. Mega kill.
忠義を謙虚さを忘れずに
Oi, भना चाहिँ कोमा हो कि क्या हो अरे हुनसक्छ दुई दिनपछि ठिक छु भन्छु रे हो र होइन होला है मेज नोल्ट गाइज मेज नोल्ट I have to kill this maze!
Mega kill. Our turret has been destroyed. Solo kill.
勇者たる者志を捨てたりしない
डु हो रे यस यस कापन सर म खेलेको नि
兵に情勢なく水に情景なし
Team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
काल्टी चाहिँ जसरी नट डराइकन जान्छ त केटाहरू अबि
万竜城の人は
के हो यिनीहरू त खाक्को खाइ गर्छ त
かつ勇敢であるべし
काल्टी जस्तो नट डराइकन जानुपर्छ कि यसरी अनि मरेर आउनुपर्छ आफै खोइ त लाइभमा आए वेलकम भन्नु पर्दैन ओ वेलकम वेलकम थ्याङ्क यू फर कमिङ
詰め直す
Your team destroyed a turret.
責任栄誉国 勝負はこの一撃で決まる
आएछ है पछाडि नै छु
海風が吹くところが我が故郷だ
Kill.
Thanks.
कहाँ भाग्यो त नि एउटा चाहिँ
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れる
Request backup.
先手を打った決に勝てる
ला रेट्री युज गरिदिनु छ अरे यार
Ally has slain Lord.
勇者たる者志を捨てたりしない
Godlike. Superb tanking. You destroyed a turret.
勝負はこの一撃で決まる
ठिक हाने नि त्यसले थ्याङ्क यू सेरिन थ्याङ्क यू एभ्री वान फर कमिङ इन लाइभ फर जोइनिङ माई लाइभ स्ट्रिम डु सब्सक्राइब फलो डु एभ्रिथिङ यु क्यान
吹くところが我が故郷だ
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down.
敵に直面することは自分自身を見つめ直す
An enemy has been slain. Slain.
Yes, follow subscribe हान्नु सर follow subscribe
謙虚さを忘れず
Initiate retreat.
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
सर 4 थकाउनुपर्छ यार मस्कोभीले लेट भान्छ त मस्कोभी हजुरले
Good game.
काइट कुमार है त अरे काइट कुमार
の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし
सब गेम यस्तो खेल्न सके पो हुन्थ्यो त यार केटाहरु यार
勇者たる者私を捨てたりしない
Monster kill. Double kill.
यो ब्ल्याक पिपो देखाइदियो मैले यार
Killing spree.
कहाँनिर अल्छी कापा हान्दिरहेको ल ट्याप ट्यापे अल्ट
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
ओइ 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 लो 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 लो
男の
Ult is ready.
मार्यो मस्कोभिल सबलाई मार्यो
Ult is ready. Ult is ready.
फुल बिल्ड भइसक्यो फुल बिल्ड सबै गेम त कहाँ जानु राम्रो हो त्यही त सब गेम राम्रो जानु पर्यो नि ब्रदर यार यस्तो बेला मर्दै अनि गयो लड अब दिइहाल्छ कि यार हाने सोराले हान्यो लेट्स गो सोरा कमन सर लेट्स गो एभ्रीवन
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れず
आस लागेन मलाई त आफ्नै आस लाग्दैन यार
Has been destroyed.
डिफेन्ड
Our turret has been destroyed.
मैले नि त भन्छ हान्दियो यार
Under attack.
हान्न सोराको कमाल देखा न हौ सोराको कमाल देखा आकाशमै मर्यो
勇者たる者
Our inhibitor turret is
志を
under
捨てた
attack.
りしない
Our turret has been destroyed.
एकैछिनमा गेम पढ्लाइदियो यार
Under attack. Initiate retreat.
समात्नु नि हो यो मस्को बेला यार
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
आमामा ड्यामेज त हो छेउमा बस्दै यस्तो ड्यामेज लाग्छ हो सोराको अर्को अल्ट युज गर्नु पर्थ्यो नि हिजो त्यही भनेको कार्मिलाको अल्टो हाने मात्र हो क्या नभए आफै मर्छ मस्कोपीसँग
一撃で決まる 海風が吹くところが我が故郷だ
एकचोटि के मरेको थियो गेमै थ्रो भयो यार
責任栄誉国
Initiate retreat. Your turret is under attack.
万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし
Enemy has been slain. Gather up the Lord.
हजुर हजुर पक्न एकछिन ए ल पक्न एकछिन ल धन्न बचेछ त यार स्याहार्ने छ हौ यो त यार लुई त यार
自分自身を見つめ直すこと責任
Request backup. Request backup.
त्यो ड्यामेज आउँछ आमा
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れ
अबुई
Destroy the turret. Initiate retreat.
友情の人は忠実かつ勇敢である 兵に情勢なく水に情景なし
Initiate retreat.
勝負はこの一撃で決まる
कत्रो कत्रो मिनियन्स आएको हो
先手を打ってこそ敵に
An enemy has been slain.
नजान है यो ट्याङ्क एक्लै नजा
Launch attack.
海風が吹くところ
Turret is under attack.
勝負はこの一撃で決まる
झन्डै मरे रोजगोलले बचाए
万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし
Attack the Lord. Retreat from the Lord.
兵に情勢な
Retreat from the Lord.
く水に情
Initiate
景なし
retreat. Attack the Lord.
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
Attack the Lord.
बर्डमा एकजना यार
Gather at the Lord.
勇者たる者
Has been
志を
slain.
捨てたりしない
Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Slain.
मेरो त इजी हान्नु पर्ने हो त यार मस्को बेला यार
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Slain.
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れず
Double kill. Initiate retreat. Slayer.
हैट हो
Our base is under attack.
यसलाई मानिसक्यो है गेमै सकिन्थ्यो
Superb damage.
敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直す
Request backup.
責任
Launch attack.
国
आर्गस याद गरौँ बिताउँछ अरे आर्गस र मस्कोभिल सोलो हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ पुस हेर्न आमामा ड्यामेज लग्यो त्यसले बटलेन बढाउनु पर्ने लेनै बढाउन सकेन
万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢である
साइलेन्ट हान्नु छ यार काम छैन यसरी
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain.
मर्यो 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 मर्यो
一撃で決まる
Initiate retreat. Curve control. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Under attack. Curve control.
ओमो फुलै ची भइदिएर आयो त्यो त
兵に情勢なく水に情景なし
छ्या ए शिवा ए रनमतीको रेड की बोइ नै रहेछ गाडी रामरे अगाडि सकाउनु पर्ने हामीले यार लेनहरु हेर्दै यार खानु कति बजी हो रे 4:45 तिर होला सायद त्यो यार रेड मस्कोले कस्तो हान्दियो त्यट चोकोवाला आर्गसले गेम जित्यो जाऊ भयो नि त क्या जाऊ 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 भयो नि जाऊ भयो नि हेर्नु न मेरो ऱ्याम हो देखाउँदैछ नाइट हेर्नु लागेको छ त अरे नाइट पन लागिसक्यो नि रात परिसक्यो रात परिसक्यो यस फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक चाहिँ सबले हानिदिनु त एउटा Everyone, let's go for 3070 subs. त्यो त अर्लीमै बेसहरू हानेर सकाउनु पर्ने हामीले यार अर्लीमा रमाउँदै बस्यो कि लागेको देखेर यस्तो जित्ने म्याच नै हार्यो रेखा पनि त्यही भनेको के हो मैले विनमा पो बढाइदिएछु त यार यस्तो त होइन होला है कहिलेकाहीँ त्यस्तै हुन्छ अरे त्यस्तै भनेर त अब यो गेम पछि त ट्याक्कै गेम पनि सुरु हुन्छ होला है मस्कोभीले कन्नी कन्नी हानेर जितायो नि सर आज
Please ban a hero.
100 स्टार भन्दा माथि नजाने अरे जान त मन छ नि खै 111 बाट झरे हौ म ब्रो त तिमी कति स्टार भयो ब्रो डप्पे कोइन कतिमा हो र तिमी
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
अघि पनि परेको थिएन यो ट्याङ्क त
Please pick a
世
hero.
界はどうなってしまったの
सब प्रो प्लेयर्स त्यही भनेको अब चाहिँ 99 देन लुजिङ स्टिक टु 93 नाउ ब्याक टु 98 त्यही भनेको 98 भन्दा माथि नजाने तिमी पनि अनि
この鎖に縛られているのは私だけではない。
一緒に遊ぼうよ
The enemy is picking.
खाजा यार खाजा
我々光の決意を灯したら
Your team is
世
picking.
界を丸焦げにしちまうぜ。
एउटा पुग्दैन म त पुग्यो त एकैछिनमा नि
凋落の影にあっても命は屈しない。後方の木も傲
The
末よ
enemy
り
is
勝す。
picking.
त्यही त ठिकै खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो
危機を前にやっと俺を思い出したのか。
के खेल्ने त अब यार हिस्सु नि लग्यो
幸せは金。
Please pick a hero.
एकछिन रे त्यही त जोइनै जानु पर्ला We have 57 minute I have 62 रे Oh really nice
お肉の時間
ब्रोलाई के सँगै नखेलाइदिएको थियो रेज बेट हान्न थाले त यार त्यस्तो नगर न ब्रो यार त्यस्तो नगर न हौ त्यस्तो नगर केटाहरू हामी यस्तो सोलो हान्न सिक्नुपर्छ कि केटाहरू सोलो सोलो सोलो
Smash them. All troops deployed.
勝つだけじゃ足りないよ
Wow, this is the
伝説
Oh, thank you, Bazooka brother. फेरि त मेरो नि छ तर के गर्नु लो र्याङ्क रे यस्तो त छ पारा यस्तो त छ पारा यस्तो त छ पारा यस्तो त छ पारा रनमतीहरुको फ्री किल दिन्छ लामो ब्रो म अझ सोलो प्लेयर है त्यही त हैन इजी गेम छ कनी तातो रे हो तिमी तातो भदै बेसिरह्यो के क्लाउडीले पो हान्दैछ रे पिक त Shiva. Solo game चाहिँ दिनमा एउटा एउटा
Level 4.
Champion 生まれながらのものじゃないよ。努力で作り上げるんだ。
なんでかぐれないइजी गेम छ दादा यस यस तातो ब्रदर इजी गेम त के भन्नु को मरे फेरि Thank you for the gift. अब 50 को बोकेर त के भएको छैन मेरो थट हटाको लाइभ वेलकम छ है रेसेस वेलकम छ है वेलकम सबलाई
本当の居場所を見つけるにはちょっとだけ探す時間が必要だよね。ゴールドスタンダードダメージ速攻
वेलकम लेभलमै चाहिँ इमोर्टल बुक्स भनेको नसकिने हो रे गाह्रो छ नि केटाहरू हाफ एजमा त चिल्छु के 40-59 भन्दाको रे मार्यो मारे 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 मारे
enemy has slain the turtle. Has been slain.
Enemy battle cell on CD.
Slain an enemy.
ゲームオーバーだよ
아, 씨발. 에씨발, 에씨발, 에씨발. स्क्वाडमा 16 त जहिले डाक्सिटमले
Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
Superb tanking.
Our turret
was
has been
amazing.
destroyed.
レジェンドの始まりはいつも小さな一歩私の時代はここから
Enemy rampage. Launch attack. Okay. Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
いくよ
Request backup. Launch attack.
見つけるにはちょっとだけ探してみたんが必要だよね
ला मस्त मादर चोलहरु कस्तो गु जस्तो खेल्छ भने क्या जोले पनि यार
On CD.
誰ないの
Enemy has been slain.
दुईटाको स्काई बनाएको रहेछ
Your team
तीनटाले स्काई बनाएको छ यिनीहरूको त यार
チャンピオンに
क्लाउडीको त्यत्रो फार्म भइसक्यो के गर्ने हो के गर्ने हो एकचोटि हिट यु टु ब्याच वेल यस 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 डेभिली गुडी ब्यान राख क्लाउडीलाई मार्नु पर्यो के मारौँ न केटाहरू यहाँ कोही आइज न हो कोही आइजे तेरिका हो
been destroyed.
野外で
पक्कै लागिसक्यो यार मलाई त यार त्यट
全力で逃げるしかない
Superb tanking.
リードに乗ってこ
Our turret is under attack.
ग्रेट प्ले भन्दै बस्छ अघि त्यत्रो फिट दिएर चाहिँ मासाले
ゴールドスタンダードモンスターメイジサッカーキテクト秒でレーン制圧できるねリードに乗ってこいくよ早すぎちゃったかなごめんねオニック PH がトロフィーを掲げるのを見て私も絶対努力は報われるって信じたんだゴールドスタンダードモンスターメイジ
Request
サッカー
backup.
キテクト秒でレース制圧できる
Team
ね
destroyed the turret.
मार्यो पछि भाग खेल्छ कि यार
The enemy has slain Lord.
एउटा मिसन तिम्रो त्यो पनि दियो
Ally has been slain.
म त्यहाँ यहाँनिर म बसेपछि त यसले लड हान्न खोजेको रहेछ भने आउनु नि हौ Roll your 150, request 100. Yes.
Your team destroyed a
Angry bird the के Angry bird भइहाल्छ नि हौ गुजस्तो हान्छ त नि केटाहरु नजानु पर्यो हो त्यक्लै अच्छा
request backup. Our turret is under attack.
के गर्दै बसिरहेछ या तीनजना जंगल एरियामा बस्न हो ट्याङ्क भएपछि त यार
Our turret is under attack. Has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
गोल्डन खेल्नु पर्यो या केटाहरु आउ न कोही यार एकजना छ कोही
Killing spree.
गेम स्टार्ट अब कति गेम स्टार्ट भयो
Mega kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
अब गेम भयो गेम स्टार्ट भयो त्यसो भए त गेम हेर्न जाने यस्तो पत्तुर गेम गुजस्तो गेम खेल्दै बस्छ यसरी जानु रे गोल खेल्छु म अब जंगल झ्याउ लाग्यो
Launch attack.
チャンピオンは生まれながらのものじゃないよ努力で作り上げるんだリードに乗ってこ
Mama, oh, fucking asshole, mother chod.
負けてられないのに
Lord, यस्तो फामै छैन त नि अनि वान सर्ट हालिहाल्छ 72 रे त्यसको 1 के छ अनि
Enemy battle spell on CD. Brilliant control.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
ओ हिसुलाई मार्दै लड हान्न केटाहरु लड
Launch attack.
वेल प्लेड
Battle spell on CD.
मैले त हान्न सकिनँ अरूलाई
ファミリーに仲間入りだね
Your team destroyed a turret.
अरूले हानेको वेल प्लेड भन्दै बस्यो त अनि अब कस्तो कुदेको यार
Your team destroyed a turret.
Superb control.
Control. Unstoppable. Has been launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
जिटिआर त्यता मामा भयो जंगल त झ्याउ मासाले के साह्रो झ्याउ हो
Victory.
5.0 यस्तो त छ अनि के खेल्नु हो यस्तो पाराले यार 078 को फुल को 4.8 त्योभन्दा माथि 0.2 ले जितेको रे मैले स्टेज हार्यो क्या यार म त यार
Yang pantas akan menjadi menang.
Let's put up a fight.
Tonight, we fight for the title.
मान्छे रे कहाँ मान्छे भन्नु हौ तिमी कहाँ अझै भ्याउँछ हौ खेल लाइक हो म जस्तै कराउँछ त को हो यो अझै भ्याउँछ जस्तो छ हौ खेल्नलाई यार यस्तो के हेर्दै बस्नु है ब्रिजिडालाई आजकल राख्नै छोड्यो किन होला है गेम मुड खराब मात्र अरे एक ब्रल हान्नु सरी ब्रल त नहान्ने सर ब्रल हान्नु भन्दा बरु यही हेर्छु यही हेरौँ ऱ्याङ्कै भ्याउँछ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मलाई त्यसै त यस्तो त मैले नि जानेको छु नि रे होइन होला है त आयो M7 वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनको ट्रफी मैले उठाउन जाने अब यो एकछिनमा यो त अझै टाइम लाग्छ अरे अझै टाइम लाग्छ त लागिरहेको जाने मिस डिस्कर्ड मारे बाह्र बजे स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला 12 बजे त होइन होला त्यही स्टेज पो रहेछ है गयो केटा गेम खेल्नु यस्तो नि खेल्छ कोही छैन गोल्डेन हान्न मन लाग्यो क्या गोल्डेन हान्नलाई एकजना आउनु पर्यो क्या एकजना ट्याङ्क आउनु पर्यो क्या गाइज सी इज सो लकी द्याट सी लाइट द्याट ट्रफी बिफोर विनर क्यान्डिडेट त्यही भनेको एकजनालाई रोमरलाई बोलाउनु पर्यो गोल्डेन हान्नु पर्यो भनेको आइको ड्याडी रे यही चल्यो नि आइको भनेको स्टार्ट हुन्छ सब अरे हो र कस्तो गोल्डेन खेल्न मन लागिरहेको छ मलाई यार ए आएछ त ल आएछ जति आयो बाहिर नि ट्याङ्क म थिएँ तर अहिले आउनु मिल्दैन अरे हो र केही छैन दाइ मेरो आइडी हो है रे ओके ब्रदर ओके तपाईँले यो एको मेम्बर अलिक क्लोजेर जस्तो लागेन अरे त्यही भनेको त्यो 3 जना त क्लोजेर जस्तै छ है त्यो तालु 3 जना क्या
Finally, the gold lane standoff. Golden Kai. RP. Aurora Gaming versus Alter Ego.
50 plus match रोमले हो र नाइस ब्रदर नाइस
The M7 World Championship Grand Final.
रोमहरूले चाहिँ के गर्नु पर्यो भने प्रायः सब सब हिरोहरू खेल्नु पर्यो क्या गुफ्रा सुफ्रा होइन कलिया ग्रुप डोरिन एन्जेला सब हान्नु पर्यो क्या रोरा लास्ट एक चोक हान्दै बनाना सर भयो बनाना सर गायब
Final will be conducted with the highest standards of professionalism and fairness. Now, ladies and gentlemen, both finalists are on the stage. Are you ready? And now, let the grand finals begin!
Good luck to both our competitors up on the stage. Through blood,
अहिले छोडेको दाइ रोम एक्सतिर सरेको रे हो र रोम प्लेयर पाउनै गाह्रो क्या यार
matter what happens today, the storyline will be good. It's Aurora trying to escape the allegations that has been given to them. They were called chokers so many times, but this time
they were called chokers so many times.
To prove it in the grandest of stages, the world of MVP.
Again, thank you, our casters, for the introduction. But here it is again, Edward, Demon Kai, UA Light, as well as Domin Kai. These are names you heard so many times, but again, they haven't become the champions of the world just yet. We'll see this time, can they finally do it?
Mr. Consistent looks like he's trying to change it all. 100% win rate on Yuzong, Arlet, Sora, a whopping win rate for an upper bracket run. And then you're looking at Demon Kai, who has really varied choices of his junglers. 80% win rate when it comes to friend rate, as he played it 6 times, but 100% win rate when it comes to the Baxia. And then you have your Akai that he picks up, only picked up 1 time, but actually won with it because it was really good in the draft. Then you compare that to Domin Kai. Oh my goodness. Number 1, when it comes to kill participation among gold laners at 68.5%. It's like a quarter, like 3/4 of the time, he will always be in that fight. And that's exactly what you want from the new and involved, improved Aurora Gaming PH. However, their competitors on the other side, these guys make me lose words. Professor X gets into you. They know how to get underneath your skin with Nino, Yasuke, Hijime, Alec, and Arfi.
At this point, this is the Indonesians' hope. They are the Indonesian champions, man. The story that they bring. I gotta say, seeing Codell many times, saying over and over and over how proud he is of these boys. And now they're here in the grand finals, 1 step away from bringing glory back to Indonesia.
There was a time when Nino was
10 बच्चा छ अरे 10 बच्चा नि 10 बढी बच्चा होला सायद
I was able to talk to some of the
कहाँ गर्नु न म लिङ्क सेन्ड गरिदिन्छु नि हेर्दै बोल्नुहुन्छ मसँग हैन राङ्गीसँग अरे गर्दैन के भन्नु पर्यो भने टिकटक आइजी छ अरे रोरा कस्तो छ रोराको त गेम प्ले नै हेरेको छैन अरे दामी छ नि दामी बनिरहेको
Everybody's looking at him because how he performs so well. He's number 1 when it comes to the KDA, when it comes to kills and GPM as the
explainer of that. Guys, सबले सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिनु त न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने do subscribe guys, do subscribe everyone.
Grand finals, no champions involved, just runner-ups looking for the grandest prize.
And look at that, the trophy stands in front of them. All 10 players. They're gonna compete against their opponents, but the trophy is just there.
I wish Alter Ego will win.
For you to reach. But again,
I wish
these players, five more players are gonna stop them, are gonna crush their dreams. This is going to be a best of 7, and ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys vote in the chat. Who do you guys think will win game number 1 in this best of 7, man?
Shot भयो कि ड्राफ्ट छ ड्राफ्ट भएको छैन ड्राफ्ट भएको छैन हो कति पैसा पायो सर जित्यो भने रे जित्यो भने 200 पाउँछ कि हाई चान्स है आई गेस हिजोको जस्तो खेल्यो भने रे त्यही त तर बिहान हानिदिन्छ होला हो लेओमर्ड फ्रेया Fanny my support A yes we all support A guys.
But if this is a best of 7, I'm expecting some dominating matches, not only from AE, but also Rora.
It's interesting that you said that because my prediction for this particular series is that surely it will go long in a way that it will have like 6 or 7 games, but the games will be one-sided. And I'm only saying that because of the nature of the drafting right now. You saw how Alter Ego performed against SRG, and when they do nail that drafting, they make sure that they will win the early
draft
stage.
चाहिँ सही हान्छ के अहिले अरु भन्दा नि
We have what 12 and 14.
मेन चाहिने भनेको ड्राफ्टै त हो नि
I think that is expected in within the two of these teams because I feel like their priority is to win in the early stages itself. So it's like they want to win in the first 5 minutes. That's why they will draft
मात्रकै पैसा पाउँछ कर जति मस्ट स्किल्स र एमबी प्लेयर पैसा नि पाउँछ होला नि
because of the drafting pattern of both teams will happen so
ट्रफी मात्रैले पुग्दै पुग्दैन
And honestly, that's why I feel like we're going to be impressed here because
guys do subscribe everyone 3070 let's go for 3070
maybe 11-12 minutes, but we've seen the tenacity of many different teams here in M7. They'll figure out a way to delay the game all the way to 27.
They will make the history today. Let's go AE. Oh, nice.
Here in M7. So honestly, I'm looking forward to see, like, yeah, this draft should not go all the way to 30 minutes, but I think both these teams can make it possible.
I think this is going to be an absolutely disgusting game of rock, paper, scissors in the draft, right? We saw the way that Aurora took on AE in the drafting phase. Yes, technically, we've seen many teams.
Let's go AE. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
And yet Aurora makes slight permutations, slight alterations to keep
Red
AE
on
their toes in a best of 5 series.
Red will can toilet आयो भने toilet जाला बिचमै
We've already seen AE push
10 minutes हो toilet आस and toilet जास
he still has a pick in mind, and I think that Aurora is going to look to force him back into that corner.
We can really see that there's a lot of focus on the drafting of both teams. Then we also have to look at the execution of the players themselves. Nino and the gang, they have been on fire yesterday. They have been considered as a team. Games they will make some bad plays. I feel like though in the grand finals, especially because it's a best of 7 series and everything. Both teams might be more concerned about how they approach it. Let's not expect both Alter Egos, Aurora,
level gap. Fanny र Freya त सब म्याचमा ब्यान होला रे हुन सक्छ
might mean that the games might be slow because of that, but I think that
मोटेले फ्रीमा खाना पाए भन्दा खागेर
we have to will be so careful the way to play a game.
Let me just say M7 is the time of
Yo,
Leopard because during the Swiss stage,
what's the problem guys we start fast
and then lost for 6.
in fast
But here in the knockout stage, only losing 9 games but winning 13. The Freya is even more incredible during the Swiss stage, unbeaten, 4 wins, and a knockout stage, 12 wins and 6 losses. This is why I love every iteration of tournament. The meta always changes, and here having Leomord and Freya as well. Freya has been changed how many times and never been competitively viable, but now here she is.
It's strange because when you asked us
no joke Onyx draft gap Yelzanga ko match 2 ma it's okay and go there on that is so sorry only done guys I'm 30 there don't worry
what a weird place we are in the world.
I think it's because the teams have tried to beat each other, like, you know, it's like you implement this meta, for example. Let's say Freya Leomord, and then teams will just try to kind of defeat that by drafting. Maybe getting Esmeralda, for example, or maybe getting a Sora in the gold lane eventually to fight that Freya whatsoever. Then eventually people who will try to outplay that Sora will get the Esmeralda or something. It's a cycle, you know. The Valentina will be there. So there's like just an evolution of specific parts of the drafting.
actually knockout stage ma hareko cha ho
Here in MLBB, the front
यो अल्ट्रा पिएफ सँग हारेको हैन अल्ट्राडीको
Ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping into the first round of this grand finals, and it's gonna be Flying Clouds with Aurora Philippines first pick and Alter Ego in the second. And look at Alter Ego already going for those direct bans.
Ban on the lead.
Aurora, amazing ban on that.
त्यहाँनिर लेयोपार्ड हेर्नु मजा आउँछ
The Leomord first
अनि
pick.
Kind of does, but at the same time, we don't know where Aurora is going to put
फेरि
the
गयो मोटेले कति
priorities. At
खान्छ
the
कि
same time, they can open up with a Sora if they wanted to, if AE lets it go. And at the same time, as much as I love the Leomord, one of the few matchups that I think that Leomord is great at specifically is when it's up against the Jushin. It's just so awkward for the YSS.
But the Jushin is open for Aurora, although there is an aid that Alter Ego can pick. I think that most teams are just so comfortable picking up the Jushin, and Aurora is not a team that will pass up on that. However, with the Leomord being open, like I said, it could be the opening here for Aurora. Now, that's the Jushin. Now, Alter Ego, they're that kind of team that when they ban the backshot, they know that you will get Uranus here. I think Leomord and Uranus is the opening for Alter Ego because
Let's follow subscribe to Subland.
including the backshot will no longer be available to counter that Uranus.
With that in mind, why not go instead of the Uranus?
But they do have that kind of variation.
Sora पनि खान्छ त
Sometimes they combo the Uranus with the Esmeralda, in fact. But it actually happened before.
Alright.
It's going to be instead, this is a different iteration of the pattern of Alter Ego. This is what makes Zephyr really amazing because even with this kind of pattern that you already laid down, there is also a variation to it. Aurora, that's immediately a Heron.
Wow, this is a really incredible read coming in from AE side. Their own opener, knowing that they're expecting some sort of traditional marksman in the goal. You know what? Let's force you to at least take the Purify. But that does leave, a lot to be said. Fredrin, 100% win rate coming in from Demon Kai. Why would you let that through knowingly as AE locks in the Phobius?
Because they are prepared for it. They will pick up the Phobius to counteract the potential explainer coming out from Aurora because they will just ban out the counters.
100% win rate.
Pick that up. Oh, no, they will not pick it up. And also because we know that it is also an answer to the Heron potentially. Phobius in the explainer with the Kalea and then maybe a Forza fourth pick. It makes it so that their first turtle is so strong against the Fredrin.
Now let's talk about the upcoming mid trio.
Best of 7 guys, लामो हुन्छ लास्टै लामो हुन्छ 10-11 बज्छ होला
got rid of the Khalid in the very first phase. Does give me an idea that
चाँडै
they
सकेन
want
भने
to fight for the mid lane somehow. They know that they could get Eve later down the line, but they've waited so long for it, allowing Aurora to potentially ban it.
Yeah, that's right.
Gentlemen, can I just
Best
say
of 7
I'm very
really,
happy
yes,
that
yes.
we're opening up where both teams are kind of playing to their comfort,
Right.
playing to their own playstyle because Aurora, I would say 100% win against SRG when they go for utility jungle, and now Alter Ego, even the first opening here, they're already showing the willingness to fight and picking up this.
यहाँनिर TLPS भएर यहाँनिर TLPS हराएको भए चाहिँ खतरा मजा आउँथ्यो केटा रे हो विन चाहियो भनेपछि
The chip is gonna be banned by Alter Ego. There it is. It's such a good ban because I think you would think that Hylas is a better ban or maybe a Badang because of their composition. But Aurora have shown that they are willing to pick up the chip. And with Jushin and Harry, you can easily activate those heroes, and chip will be a difficult matchup if ever they get through it. So this is a smart ban.
It's taking away multiple different angles to actually engage in these fights. And personally, for me, I think it's a better option because Hylos as well as Gatot are very straightforward. They're kind of linear style of roamers in comparison to Chip and Cho.
Oh, they're forcing the Farsa, but Alter Ego might just go for Lunox here.
Honestly, even Farsa is not bad. Having that Kalia can kind of give you quite a lot of tempo in early. In fact, you don't even have to rush it.
Still meta still banned.
It's going to be something that Zephyr really wants to surprise us again. Yeah, you could just pick up your mid here. Either Farsa or Lunox works well because you have a Kalia.
Farsa is the safest option, obviously. Now, Aurora will not pick up the Yuzhong anymore. I think they will just go for the Lapu-Lapu because it just makes sense, right?
So much safer.
So much safer. But you also have that option of the Esmeralda.
Oh, wait, no. Arlet is still available.
Oh, yeah.
But up against the Phobius?
Yeah, but against Farsa and Claude, right?
I think it boils down to the question, Edward, do you want to win the lane? Can we trust you enough to hold out in the lane till we get to the mid-game where we can actually utilize you in bigger team fights?
Yeah.
त्यो भने यिनीहरूको इन्डोमा जे हुन्छ होला अरे त्यही त नि
The Lapu-Lapu is the best.
हुन्छ नि लेट्स गो गाइड
They need damage. They need that bridge for the turtle fights.
लेमर त हान्दैन होला यो गेममा
That should be Lapu-Lapu. And
Yuzhong is still open.
Hylas perhaps for light.
के हान्छ होला यार यसले
You can go Hylas or Gaton. Kind of depends on what they want.
यो बुझिन आइपरको हो को कालिया हो र हैन आउँदैछ नि लास्ट पिक आइपर्यो के यिनीहरुको
You're going to be looking for your jungler now. Up against the Fredrin, you usually think about the Akai, right?
साफ गर्छ हो र त्यही त एकछिनमा साफ गर्छ के
Beer, actually. But what if they go Suyo? There's not much
अब
magic
पिक
damage
आउँछ
from,
हाइपर
from
Jungler.
resources, but apparent, of course, in the early game.
But they do have a lot of CC, which is why I'm a little concerned about this, right? Does that mean that if we go for Suyo, we just have to omit, you know what, we're not going to go for the neutrals until Lords, we're looking to get advantages in lane.
Just win early, right? But they pick up the Nolan instead. So
Nolan
again, this is
there.
Alter Ego saying like, we got somewhere to be, guys. Let's end the game very, very fast. What do you feel about the draft for Aurora?
I think it's pretty even. There's a slight advantage for Alter Ego.
Well, what about you, Gideon?
I don't know. I think that it's a little more lopsided than that. I think that Aurora is going to be slower in the early stages of the game, but if they can keep it tight, I think mid-game it's pretty easy for them.
You know what? I'm very sorry to the stats on screen, but I legit don't care because at this point, there's something that you can't calculate, and that's the player spirit here using all their favorite heroes. So, ladies and gentlemen,
do subscribe everyone if you are new to the channel.
This is game number one of this grand finals. Gonna be flying clouds. So now we're gonna be throwing it over to our casters, Leo, Trex, and Mirko.
It's time to write the first chapter in the revelation
No
that
lag,
is
no
this
lag, no
grand
lag.
final. Ladies and gentlemen, Aurora Gaming Philippines from the upper bracket, Alter Ego from the lower, doing the nigh impossible, now stand on the grand stage.
No, हैन होला रे लिइसक्यो जसले जित्यो नि ह्याप्पी एडवर्डले हाने झन् ह्याप्पी रे हो र म त यहीले जित्यो नि ह्याप्पी यार
in all of yesterday, we haven't seen Yasuke on this Nolan yet, and he's going to bring it up in game number 1.
First game होला है यसको त
each other out in a best of 7.
टुर्नामेन्टमा
I've seen a similar pick to this, the Suyo, something that wants to go fast and something that is very Alter Ego.
And they're going down memory lane. There was a time where Nolan was in the metagame alongside Suyo. So it's clear that Coach Zephyr, Professor X's needs and foresight are coming through. Quick peek at the emblems if you plan on playing Nolan in this current metagame. There's not much really changing here. Oh, big start mid.
Yep, just a little bit more damage over on Yue. Alec blocking the passive constantly, getting the sustain over to Hijume.
I mean, well done already. We're seeing the aggression in the mid, but still nobody goes down. Demon Kite on this Fred run. I mean, Aurora Gaming, I feel like their draft, they just keep it so simple. They keep it very Aurora Gaming PH. And if they win with this, it's a very good start from them because they don't have to change too much
it's कति होला है 19 जति हो किन
It's getting full from a basic breakfast or like a little glass of milk, a cup of coffee, if you will. Alter Ego, though, they're flexing how deep their hero pool goes. Could have sworn they were going to go utility as well, since there is a good combo in Hijume and Alec, and then they can bank on Arfi. But Yasuke, the hero pool on this young man.
Yeah, and this is what we were kind of teasing about in the pre-match, right? We were talking about
Young guy दिजी भन्दैछ यसलाई त अनि याजुकेलाई त अहिले नि
they know how to play slow. They know how to slow the tempo down all the way to a point where Alter Ego makes mistakes. And already they're setting up, but look, already dark wave coming in. Demon Kite taking fractured all in, but light coming in for the
ओइ मेरो फर्स्ट ब्लड उयोले हाने है केटाहरु अल्टर इगोले हाने मैले फर्स्ट ब्लड अल्टर इगोले हान्छ भनेर बेट गरेको थिएँ
Way taking a lot of damage, might just go down here.
अबे कहाँको के आले ओइ शिवा ओइ शिवा अर्को टाइम मर्यो अब यो
has another proc of the Inferno Pursuit. Will be able to go for the jump again and again. Takes a turret shot and gets shanked by Demon Kite as Yasuke moves to the purple bump.
A speedy response from Alter
Ego.
As their start was, Demon Kite with a clutch.
Time waste
They didn't even use retreat.
Alter Ego start things off fast. They do
Displaying our corridor.
Still the first turtle on the map though.
पिएचहरु त सब डिसिप्लिनमा हुन्छ हो इन्डोनेसियाहरु एग्रेसिभ अरु सब एग्रेसिभ हुन्छ पिएचहरु मात्र डिसिप्लिनमा खेल्ने त
We're jumping over turtle 1.
Nino in the back going in for Yue. Suzuki's going to be taken very low by Edward.
No,
go for the stun. Glorious Pathway coming down as the turtle was already secured by Demon Kite, but now it's going to be Nino all alone. Crimson Beacon and Lantern Flare picking him up. He's trying to go for the two-ton wave by Nino. Jumps over on Edward. Gets another proc, but will be slain by Edward.
Alec has to get out of here with a Tsunami Slam. Looking for the escape.
Alec cannot escape. There was a lantern on him and a big horse.
A little too early for El Padre to be pushing their limits. Again, this is a
Demon Kite ले ल्यान्स पायो भने त सक्छ नि फेरि हो दामी हान्छ है यसले
Luckily, Yasuke though keeps
Nino
on
लाई
getting
turret
out of
damage
these
ल्याइहाल्यो
fights. As long as
अरे त्यही भनेको
Yasuke stands tall, they have a chance in future neutral objectives. All the games that we saw last time, when they lost, Yasuke had a bad game, so it's huge to keep him on 1-0.
You're alluding to his game on the Fanny, the clincher against SRG. I could have sworn, watching that too, we're going all the way. But here, I agree. Yasuke needs that same amount of patience. Sure, he hasn't got punished yet, hasn't died, but if you want to take it to Aurora Gaming, you have to play the slow game.
And this is the thing about the Nolan.
Demon Kite के भनेको खतरा छ नि यार हेरिदिए यार
If there are real situations where Nino can actually zone Demon Kite, then take it. But now they're going to go for the dive in the bottom lane.
Tigar पनि हान्दियो Tigar all ओ शिवा one shot हान्दियो यार
But look at the response from Aurora Gaming. Glorious pathway.
Arfi just needs to go home at this point. He's got to get out of here. The BMI, the Blazing Duet.
Cancelled out now, the pickup and the throw down back. But again, it's Light who takes the kill.
EXP for gold
Could have
lane
gone better for Aurora, but
Nino लाई turret
otherwise the
damage
trade
Let's follow
is
subscribe
good.
सबले
It's an XP laner for a gold laner. Well, are my eyes damned? Is that an orange steal
हिजोको
from
जानुपर्थ्यो आज
Yasuke?
त मिस्टर कन्सिस्टेन्ट
No.
छ नि
Demon has the orange
Okay,
त्यो
so that's all the way from his own.
Yep.
All right, so still, the trade stands. That's what's holding Aurora Gaming's 500 gold lead. It's the trade for the
खतरा ग्याङकै दुइटै गयो त्यही भनेको
Good start for Arfi.
I will say this though, that getting the trade in the EXP lane does even things out between Edward and Nino. Nino already took 2 deaths, so that makes Nino a little more helpful in these future fights.
Jump over on Alec from Edward. Bravest fighter already used up a Demon Kite is
Turtle
on the
त सक्दै
turtle.
सक्दैन नि
Yasuke is
यसलाई
interested now is Light. Gets
Fifteen
covered massive,
light.
but that's about it. It's free for Aurora Arfi. Blazing Duet up top.
That's an ult for an ult in the gold lane. So far,
M7 को
Aurora Gaming
even
have bridged
EXP वाला
their
20
early
hours
game.
late पो
They
भन्छ त
figured
अरे
out, hey, we can be this. I'm holding my hands out about 6 inches
होइन त्यस्तो
apart. This
त्यहाँपछि अर्को आउँछ क्या पार्टी विक भनेर आउँछ क्या अर्कै
but not anymore because AE they're willing to fight. Little bit
त्यसपछि
of
पार्टी विक आउँछ क्या झन् ठुलो
Lockdown now with Hijime going for the
त्यहाँबाट
second
झन् धेरै
stall.
EXP पाउँछ
Alec gonna be taking it now. Good taunt coming down as Nino rotates and flanks him on the other
Whoa.
side. Just in front of Persona to take him down as Yasuke goes in with a Helmet of Dark Wave from Nino over on UA with the Crimson Beacon. Gets him to safety and now they go back to the mid
thank
lane.
God
So 2 down on the side of
रुराको
Aurora
टिम फाइट खतरा छ के
Gaming.
अरे
A
त्यही
tower
भनेको
does go into the
चेकिङ गेममा
hands of
सिसी ब्यान
Aurora
हान्छ ठिक छ
Gaming, but Alter Ego are getting away with pushing this
Hold
aggression
on.
in the early game.
Nino not letting the early stumbles take over. Once bitten, never shy. El Padre pushing forward. Dominic finds Yasuke, but again, that's what you get.
हान्दिरहेको छ त्यसले यार
Ability, you get burst. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this crowd just outside.
Wait, crowd, the give us the-
Hey!
म त अझै भयो त
That's
भन्यो
why we
नि
call
निस्किएपछि
MLBB our national sport. At this point, it might just be, dude.
मेरो
Everybody
निस्किएपछि
in
रे हो र
Indonesia is
प्लेनको
finally
निस्केको भए
come
दाम हिँड्दै
through.
रे हो र सही त नि जे भयो निक्लियो त निक्लिने नि यार निक्लिनु त निक्लियो नि
360 gold behind.
मेरो नि एउटा निक्लियो त म नि खुसी हुन्थेँ जुन निक्लियो नि हुन्थ्यो खाना बिचिस्किन खुसी
They
हुन्थ्यो
are
म
going to
त
be very important in the first, second lords, those big fights that ultimately matter. Starlium Sight does lock in for Doming Kite in the jungle.
अड्के केटाहरू अड्के डेन्जर अड्के
And the Demon Kite, so this is a slow start for Yasuke.
यो रिकल निकाल्नु पर्ने यार
In the bush, Arfi's gonna try to go for the cancel submission and all in coming down. Arfi blazing to West, Tsunami Slam based on a Purify. They get
भेटे 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 हेरी चाहिँ भेटे
Arfi turtle up top though is the response from Aurora.
I don't know how worth it is to trade your gold laner for the turtle. Aurora saw that a mile away.
अर्को त अब टोकनबाट निकाल्ने नि
Plus, big chance of getting this tower on bot as Alter Ego blocks off Light and UA to try to get down to save
हरिकै
it.
सिनेको हेरे बेने पाए भनेर अरे
Over. And so far, I think Alter Ego have
नर्मल
won the
टोकनमा
past couple.
नर्मल ड्रबाट बेने पाए अरे
Aurora
एकजनाले
Gaming in a weird position. The one lane
निमन
that
कहिले
they
झ्याउ गर्ने भयो लेट मारे
won,
त्यही त दामी हान्छ त्यसले
they just lost.
Yeah, but the thing is Aurora
डेमोनले
Gaming's okay
भने
with a
डोमेनले क्या
500
डोमेनले
gold
हेरिजले क्या
deficit.
हेरिजले
They're okay with a 1,000 gold deficit. The whole point of this strategy here is to buy time till around 9-10 minutes. Wait till a couple lords where they can beat you out in macro and in big grouped up team fights.
What you're saying is slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Exactly.
So getting there
Thanks
is
to
an
spin,
inevitability. It's
43
up to Alter Ego to force
spin,
Aurora to
nice,
stumble.
nice.
And that's why Aurora's backing off.
हामीलाई सुनाएको अरे होइन सुनाउँदैछ मस्त
Beacon flicker up from Hijime, but it gets picked up and thrown back to the fray as Light goes in with Edward. But all I can say, I'm gonna sustain Arfi.
Arfi into the backside with a blazing
Oh,
duel.
mo, 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 mo,
Big
hey.
block on
One shot on there. Eclipse चाहिँ नि मर्ला मरे
He goes for one last one, but Edward cuts him down.
Ay caramba, El Padre falls, and Yasuke instead goes for the purple. Demon Kite reciprocates.
Trade for trade, purple for purple, but for the first time, Aurora Gaming
So
gets a
damn, yeah,
huge
I'll
win on that team fight. They turn it into a tower as well.
AE seems to have met their match. An
कसलाई स्किन परेको दाइ सिमियन भाइ सिमियन भाइ
unparalleled target acquisition met with an Ube lineup that breaks through your box. This is the unboxing strat that Wolf often talks about. Aurora Gaming, the way their lineup works is it's just ungodly amounts of crowd
च्याट
control.
बबल निकाल्नलाई ड्र गरेको होला स्किन पर्दैन
Big Sky Piercer pickup there, and every time
दाइ
Light
लाग्दै
sees the feathered airstrike, he just starts running
रेगुलेसन
out.
स्किन पर्यो नि मलाई अहिले हैन होला है त्यो चाहिँ
All right, so
कहाँ
from
पाउँछ
here,
फेरि
taking a
रेगुलेसन
look at
स्किन
these
त
gold laners once again, still at about a standstill. 2 items for 2 items. I think the question is, you know, normally the Claude has been so much better in terms of things, but Domain on the Aerith, he's his own breed at this point.
Yep. And that's the thing, when it comes to RP, he's good on the marksman, but he's not great. He's great on the Freyas, on the fighters as well. And you can clearly see RP, he got canceled on that fight. He went in way too early, and now Rora's holding the turret, the Lord.
Dance has begun. Alter Ego making their move, the conceal from Alec.
You know, walking up, and Edward doing the same thing now with the help of Glorious Pathways. The Tsunami Slam is able to lock Edward down, but now look at the damage on Ijume's Edward! In the back with light!
And now Yasuke goes down as well.
कस्तो ड्यामेज छ त नि
You know, jumping to the back line now, trying to go for the in front of pursuit, but again, it's going to be Doming, Kai, and Yue going for the damage. Doming doing enough to take Nito down with the help of Yue.
Alter Ego struggling.
भनेको हैन ट्राफिङहरुको दामीसँग अदर पिएच को
They're not the predators.
ट्रायलमा डिजर्टको कलेक्टर जे त्यस्तो पो
Aurora Gaming on the flick of a dime go for the heart of their lineup, and that's what led to this massive win.
Alter Ego already down to inhibitors on the mid side. Aurora Gaming just punching a straight line with the Lord coming soon.
It's like like, subscribe, follow.
But that is what Edward is right now.
Thanks.
Mr. Consistent, consistently finding Hijume, compromising Arfi. The one combo you have, Tsunami Slam it to either of these carries should do it. That's what's making Yasuke's job so hard is, how do I clean up? What do I clean up?
I think the big thing for Alter Ego in past games is they're able to last it up. Wait a second.
Go ahead and turn that.
There we go. That's a big charge from the Lord at the mid lane. They crack it open.
Forza चाहिँ कहाँ गएको त नि यार हिजोको चाहिँ त्यति राम्रो लाग्दैन क्या मलाई यार मेच चाहिँ यार Alter Ego को
But there's no damage currently, and Aurora have had enough. They crack open the base turret, and now it's back to the systematic Aurora.
They smelled something was fishy there. No
Remember the
vision
god
on
on your
Yasuke.
video.
Where is he hiding out? They decide, all right, we got what we came for. That's a huge win already this early. Let's back off.
This is a moment wherein our good friend Joseph would say they got their head on a swivel. They don't need to see Yasuke, but the fact that they don't see him
means they see him.
Should be a signal, yeah, that
they know where he at.
They
not at the base.
They sniffed him, and now Yasuke commits Grand Theft Purple, guilty of 1 charge. Hijume forced to use the feathered airstrike just to clear mid. As
Light.
Aurora just flush out the jungle. All right, spots him, drops that glorious pathway. Hijume just wings by wings out.
At this point, it's a mind game from Light, dude.
And at this point, they're farming each other's purples. I think that's like the third one. Opposite sides.
Cross jungling.
Cross jungling, exactly.
Light here.
Light and
even Alec isn't having the greatest time. A
majority of the targets
will either purify or would love to be in the center of Alter Ego's lineup.
All right, so taking a look at these items one more time. Yasuke's been farming his mind off, essentially. He's still ahead of Demon Kite, even with the gold deficit. His goal has been to get your items up.
But him being ahead by 100 isn't where he wants to be. Again, tank items, ladies and gentlemen, are significantly cheaper than damage items. So he wants to be like 1,000, 1,500 up. Because look, Demon Kite's Fredrin already has Athena Shield, Anti-Cuirass, Brute Force Breastplate. This is all he needs.
I would even go further, Leo. I feel like a 1,000 gold lead won't even cut it against a Fredrin on a Nolan. You need to be ahead by at least 2,000.
A full item.
A full item. And that's usually how it is when we see the Yi Sun Shin against a Fredrin, Nolan against a Fredrin, the fast clearers.
And that's what Aurora Gaming is doing so well here in game number 1. Not only are they
Demon
winning
Knight cute छ नि रे है Demon Knight त मन पर्दैन मलाई
able to find resources, stay away from Yasuke. Light counter the initiate.
Yep. Now it's going to be the disengage from Nino. He goes for the Dark Wave, landing it onto, but now Edward forced it to fight. That's good. Tsunami's time to cancel out the last portion of the Raging Slash. Big pong from Demon Kite, and Edward cuts him down again. He's on a killing spree.
Yasuke still in the jungle, gonna try to lock on.
And he got
taunted by the demon, and Domeng takes him down.
Yue and Domenkite are good targets, but not when there's two chunky boys next to them. Making
two chunky boys.
And that's the way that Aurora Gaming is approaching every single one of these fights. Everyone just huddles around Demon Kite and Light. Because if anyone tries to catch Domeng and if anyone tries to catch Yue, comes in.
We've come full circle, ladies and gentlemen. The last time Edward was on this stage, in this arena, not a single game he won. And he's just moments away from correcting that, historically.
4-1-6. Man has performed. Oh, wait a second. This is a classic alter ego move. Whenever the enemy gets a lord, they go to look for the pickup, but can they take Edward down? Tsunami's time coming down with the burst damage of Ijume, and Edward will have the immortality, actually. I think that's enough to get him out, and Edward does survive, and now he goes back in with a helmet. He will line to the back line with Yue, jumping in as Domeng goes for the base. What is about getting rid of Yue, but Domeng has to be all over the place. Yue comes in from RP!
Nino also trying to block it off as Yasuke works on the Lord.
He's jumping ready for the pursuit. He's so tanky, but again, he's constantly jumping in as RP does a lot of damage. Dark Wave coming in from Nino.
The minions are cleared, but one more wave against the base.
They're gonna go straight for it. No nonsense. Aurora take it.
Oh my god.
And clean. Game 1 goes to the Northern Lights.
Hopefully at this point some lessons were learned from both sides, but
let's go iPhone 17 Pro Max.
If they're going to ban Freya, you might just have to start banning the Fredrin. You might have to respect the other team as well.
And you gotta feel for Arfi in that situation. He went Claude, he's like, all right,
do I go
Purify or Flicker? Why would I go Purify? The only guy that can cancel me is Demon Kite on Fredrin. And we got a Phobias, we have a Farsa, we have ways to stop him from going in. But then Demon Kite just says, yeah, nah.
What a rude awakening for last night's multiple-time MVP winner, Arfi. This is one way to realize I'm not a great marksman. I'm pretty good, but not great. What else do Alter Ego have up their sleeves?
Well, one thing's for sure, they cannot give the Claude over to Domeng.
All right. At this point, definitely don't give it a Domeng. Definitely maybe start thinking about the Fredrin. But let's see what the panel has to say about it. An amazing first game, guys.
I would say it's a perfect way to open up the grand finals. And gentlemen, the thing that I've noticed now, after the first game of this grand finals, the whole story about M7 is your identity. The teams that figure out and stick to their identity will eventually win. And those that betray themselves will
guys, follow, subscribe, like this, will bounce back.
Looks absolutely amazing.
And
so far, is the best when it comes to fire. But again, I kind of feel like at this point, either Alter Ego really needs to respect this strat coming in from Aurora and figure out a way to deal with it, or they just got to figure out their own identity and somehow give a fighter over to Arfi.
Well, I don't think they're moving too far away from their identity. I don't know if you'll agree with me, Wolf, but I think a lot of this game just boiled down to dividing and conquering in the early stages of the game. But I think Light, as the point guard, making clear decisions for the rest of the team. Hey, let's stop the feathered airstrike. I saw at the peripheral vision of my minimap, Yasuke moving over to that purple buff. We can defend it if we don't waste too much time.
I will never
I will prove once again there's a better chokers than Dorad.
They actually have been so masterful with it. Maybe the only reason why this is not looking good for Alter Ego or giving it up is not good for them is because of the fact that they can make mistakes when up against this kind of composition. For Aurora, all they have to do is to play the game as it should be played. And that's exactly what they did. They punished the side of Alter Ego when Alter Ego tries to go for it. They did get important kills. Eventually got traded out. Kills after kills. It's like -1 every minute. It all becomes, you know, it all piles up, and then all of a sudden, you're no longer in control of the game.
And look at this, the MVP by Realme, our official gaming phone. 3-1 and 10, it's light coming in from Aurora Philippines. And again, absorbing a lot of damage. And as amazing as Claude is, I actually do like the introduction of the Chastised Pauldron into the tank item, because I feel like it is an item that took a while for players to warm up to. Players actually don't mind rushing this item, even if you think the opponent is not like an attack hero. You would be surprised against opponents that even if they don't have attacks speed, it does matter a lot. No matter so much, that passive is disgusting, especially when they have a slight lead in the earlier stages of the game. It feels like you're unkillable. So a lot of these moments, as we see them actually fight, right, comes down to, does Hijime have his ult or not? Can Light actually look to cancel it out? Because as soon as Hijime loses that important ultimate, Yue can do whatever he wants, right? He doesn't need his ult to be relevant in these fights.
I wouldn't even go out of my way and say that the Chastised Pauldron was actually the reason why we have
Let's do it.
right now, because you're not dependent on attack speed. And in this scenario, you're looking at this Nolan as well as this Claude. The Claude will definitely suffer from this Chastised Pauldron. The timings was just perfect. Now, let's talk about like how do you actually implement this utility.
Do follow, subscribe, everyone. Do follow, subscribe, like, share the video. Do everything you can.
If you're looking at the composition of Alter Ego, they kind of want to go front to back with this Nolan, with this Phoebes, then eventually with this Claude, but they can also go dive. I think that Alter Ego chose to continuously dive against Aurora, and the result is they just kept getting picked off. I think their formation wasn't good enough for them to implement this kind of strategy because the area or the zone of control of Aurora.
Yeah, and I love the fact that Light was able to be that focal point, right? Really, the
Kस्तो एक मान्छे
cornerstone to make
रमाको
sure that this box actually works. You're revealing one edge
ट्याङ्क
of it,
धेरै
but truly,
भयो
you
त्यसले
do
यही हान्न
see
सकेन
every
त्यही
single
त
angle. Most of the time,
तपाईँलाई
it's
भाइरस
going
रेटिङ
to
कस्तो
be Best
ट्याङ्क
way to
गर्नु त
summarize the way the
त्यही
game was
भनेर
basically played, it's checkers, right? We're not even getting into the chess side of it yet. It's consistent trades, and eventually Aurora is able to get 2s and 3s.
आजकल गेम देखाउनु पर्यो या आजकल नहान्छ त हान्दैनौ
When they're just giving up ones is because they are good at turning into heroes that that put a lot of priority. That they put a lot of priority in important heroes of Alter Ego. For example, if Phoebus comes and jump into the Harriet and the Harriet doesn't have the ultimate, they immediately turn into that Phoebus. When the Claude comes in, they will drop everything that they have and they will focus on that Claude. Aurora is so good at reacting to Alter Ego to the point where Alter Ego looks like they are creating those mistakes just because of how Aurora is instantaneous with their reactions.
I really like the refinement coming in from Aurora because again, they know how they play. They just
Let's second game
gotta make sure that it's basically perfect. And in case something does go wrong, how do you react to it? And I gotta say, most of their reactions is actually from Edward. Edward made sure that no shenanigans is gonna be there. You guys come in, you gotta fight the Lapu.
Yeah, I mean oh man, there's so many times where as an EXP laner, pressing buttons is the right way to go, but he's holding onto that land trigger only for the right moments, only for when the movement abilities and dashes are out. That's when he goes for the big plays, that's when he goes for the flickers.
Yeah. Now you have to think, if you are heading to game number 2, if you're Alter Ego, do you deny or ban the Frederick? So as teams have tried to solve the problem against Alter Ego, which is the Freya and the Leomord, and the only way to go about it is to just ban the Freya. You're now Alter Ego. Do you now ban the Fredrin?
I mean, like,
think about the Harith.
I'm worried because of two things. Number one is that Frederick's not there, Leomar is going to be there, and Dimikai has already shown he has a pretty mean Akai. Now, here's the thing. This is the World Championship, and our players need the best device just to make sure that everything happens smoothly. And for you guys at home, there's an extra edge for everyone. You guys get the Realme 15 Pro because, again, it has all the AI goodies, win rate predictions, analyze gold item, everything in real time, and it even have the consecutive skill function. So in case you're new to the hero, you can set your skills, and then with just one button, it can execute perfectly. Again, shout outs to the Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone, for making sure they gave the very best experience to our players. You play, we carry. This is the Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone.
Beautiful design, nice and sleek, and it's got everything. Honestly, I like the size of it. Fits my hands really nicely, so I'm going to keep this in the meantime. Don't worry about it.
And now, Gideon, would you mind inviting V? Because V would like to see this grand finals. V has been here the entire time. Looking very cute, so...
B, I don't need B.
Yes, follow, subscribe, like चाहिँ सबले हान्दै राखेको है न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने एक बार हान्दैन पर्यो एक बार एक बार हान्दैन पर्यो Let's go, Royal Champion, let's go. कति छुटेको यो हेर सबैले ल्याङ हाने के Let's follow, subscribe, like this सबले हान्नु है गाइजहरु यस्तो टाउन 16 लाइन हान्न सकेन के काम हो अहिले मोटो लेट्स गो नाइस ब्रो नाइस नाइस गेममा जान्छु त भयो होला हैन होला Sakya mula.
Again,
that hopefully Alter Ego does not solve yet. So,
champion यसमा टिएललाई जानै डुबायो रे त्यही भनेको.
You know what they say, right? That's how.
Let's follow, subscribe, like चाहिँ सबले हान्नु है नि बेर हुन्छ भने.
So, as long as it still works, just keep on using it. Like, I like that mentality because it's really on you. Because we gotta
subscribe, guys, everyone to subscribe. Let's go with 3070.
The mental stamina is going to be tested, right? So I really feel like you got to pace yourself. You don't have to do anything unnecessary and burn out early. If you just, in a sense, just blow your load early, it makes it very difficult for you to translate around. Alter Ego. Okay, there's just no more surprises.
I don't know. That sounds a little premature, considering that both
Alter
of these
Ego
teams are truly at the top of their game. It's really get as close to the edge as possible without tipping over and losing your sense of self, right? Because once you have that clarity after you make those mistakes, I think that AE now, coming into this draft, might switch things up. First of all, I think it has to start with blue side, red side.
That's right.
Can I just say, I love your linguistic ability.
Thank you.
You're amazing.
Yep. You're really good at this. And then we're talking about like the adjustments coming up for Alter Ego. They have to start with the blue side for sure. But now they also will have to think about their jungle choices. I think that
you need an
assassin against the you also need a hero that can outpace this Fredrin. However, the Fredrin plus the Jushin combination is such a strong combo in a way that you can only counter one and not both. If you counter the Fredrin part, then the Jushin part will just be, free. And then when you try to counter the Jushin part, the Fredrin, as you saw in game number 1, will be free. So I think that the middle ground in that scenario is to go for fighters. That's why I really thought that the Suyo would be a better choice in that previous draft. Maybe a Guinevere eventually. I think that Alter Ego just have to really pick their battles, or maybe just make sure that they only have to solve one.
I would have to say something that I like about the draft coming in from Aurora or from Philippines in general is that they drafted away where the margin of error is actually quite low. But now we have more surprises here in the MS7 World Championship. In fact, we're going to be throwing it over to the host to see, is there any more surprises for us?
Aurora Gaming Philippines takes
Kaya
the
Brigida
first
चाहिँ Brigida where
blood in this
Brigida
best of 7 series.
Where's Brigida?
However, before we continue this action-packed series, we have some very exciting news to share with our MLBB fans.
We were pretty sure that everyone will love this, especially MLBB fans from Thailand. What exactly is it? Well, let's all watch this video.
You want to get at him? यस्तो टिएलडीलाई हानेको रोरासँग हार्यो भने त हावा हार्ने भनेको टिलस तिम्रो टप 3 अल टाइम प्लेयर एटिट्युड नहेरिकन प्लेयर हेर्ने भए चाहिँ काल्टिजी नै हो नम्बर 1 मा एटिट्युड चाहिँ लास्टै देखाउँछ के यार
ไทยไม่แพ้ชาติใดในโลก
आइडी
พวกเราจะพิสูจน์
जंगलमा चाहिँ यो याकुजु याजुके
ระดับโลก
อนาคตที่ยั่งยืน
के देखेर चाहिँ यस्तो यार
คือเป้าหมายของเราซึ่ง MLB
याजुकेको हिरो पुल खतरा छ के
สามารถช่วยให้เราไปถึง
काल्टिजीको जस्तै छ त्यसमा प्लस फ्यानी पनि छ
พวกเราได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้วพวกเราก็เป็นทีมแชมป์ในเกมโมบ้าบนมือถือได้เหมือนกันและตอนนี้พวกเราก็อยากจะเผชิญหน้ากับความท้าทายใหม่ๆไปกับ MLBB
ถ้าเพื่ออนาคตที่รออยู่ข้างหน้าต่อให้อุปสรรคจะถาโถมเข้ามาแบบไหนพวกเราก็ไม่หวั่น
จงกล้าในวันที่คนอื่นกลัวการ
तिमीले एउटा ड्रिम टिम बनाउनु मिल्ने भए जुन पनि प्लेयर चुज गर्न मिल्ने को हुन्थ्यो अरे
อย่างที่รู้กันพวกเราเป็นทีมแห่งโอกาสและในเมื่อมีโอกาสใหม่ๆเข้ามาพวกเราก็ยินดีรับมันไว้โอกาสจะมาถึงมือคนที่ไม่ยอมแพ้เท่านั้นและโอกาสที่ว่านั้น
जंगलमा काल्टिजी
ถึงมือพวกเราแล้ว
मिडमा सुपर प्रिन्स
คือเกมที่จะพา
โดนมา
ไปสู่
อี
ระ
โบ
ดับ
ย
โลกได้อย่างแท้จริงการันตีโดย
EXC
ยอดผู้เล่น
มา
กว่า 1,500 ล้านคนในมากกว่า 200 ภูมิภาคและประเทศทั่วโลกแถมยังมียอด
Nino
ผู้ชมการแข่งขันที่สองบนมือถือพร้อมกันมากที่สุดในโลกประจำปี 2025 ถึง 4 ล้าน 1 แสนวิวและถูกเสนอชื่อเข้าชิงรางวัลในรายการ The Esport Award และ The Game Award ถึง 2 ปีซ้อนประเทศไทยพร้อมลุยแล้วร่วมประกาศศักดาของไทยให้ทั้งโลกได้เห็นกัน
स्ट्रङ टिम हुन्थ्यो यार त्यही सबले आफ्नो कमेन्ट गरौँ त ल स्ट्रङ टिम कमेन्ट गरौँ त आफ्नो ड्रिम टिम
And there you guys have it. A new regional tournament is officially here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mobile Legends Bang Bang Super League Thailand launches this year.
This league will
Thailand पनि खेल्न
feature
लाग्यो थालेछ यार
composed of 8
Messi chance to go
and 2 teams from open qualifiers.
And Glenn, I actually heard that some of the MSL Thailand representatives are here in the arena with us watching the M7, and I cannot wait to see them in action. Also, guys, for your information, MSL Thailand directly connects the region to the global MLBB ecosystem, as their champions will have a slot in the MSC 2026 wildcards.
This is a huge note for Thailand's legacy in
यसको इङ्ग्लिस त मेरो जस्तै रहेछ यार एकटा इङ्ग्लिस
with their
यार
victory at the first MLBB
काल्टिजी
International
सान्जी
Championship in MSC 2017.
स्यानफोर्ड किबोय
Yes, sir. Now don't forget to tune in to MSL Thailand as the open qualifiers begin in March. For now, let's continue on our first of 7 series. Let the world see
Stanford
us.
लाई त हिजो हान्दिहाल्यो निनोले अनि
Yes, sir, dude! Oh boy, really excited to have Thailand here with everybody else. And more importantly, LaFell, we witnessed it from the very beginning, right? All the way from
Stanford wise
MSC and now
Edla Kiboy Sans Support Primo
legacy region
la
back to the modern age.
All right, just to confirm. All right, I can hear my voice.
Why
That's
Chicago?
perfect. Yes. Shout out to Thailand. Can't wait to go back there again for the wild cards. Well, hopefully we get to go there, right? But either ways, right now in this best of 7, we can see all 10 players are already on stage. Looking at the faces of Alter Ego, they look calm, they look happy. So I'm really feeling like, okay, game 1, we learned quite a few things. Now it's really all about adjustment. I feel like, honestly, when it comes to draft, I think it's honestly quite good. You know, everything is okay. It really is just about the execution, and I really feel like
Please go. Oh, nice. Chat check which team you're supporting. You're type in the chat now.
When it comes to their picks, right?
Yes.
When they saw that it was the Claude, they instantly go for the Frederick and Harris. They didn't even waste any second to pick those up, and then they also went
Let's
for
play
the
MLBB. Let's play MLBB.
Some people will say that the Esmeralda will be better.
But for now, let's watch MLBB.
They can't have that high loss, but they still went for that because they're not that concerned about their
As if you want to follow, subscribe.
They're more concerned
You
about
didn't subscribe,
can
and
they
you.
actually execute their box. And you saw in the previous game, they are so systematic with it. When somebody jumps, they will go peel with the high loss. They help each other out when it comes to their box setups. And Dominic, Demon kind of so reliable with the taunts.
He's really good at it. They have the golden trifecta of the Zushin.
Trophy tap. Team Liquid ले लान्छ अरे हो Team Liquid त गइसक्यो हिजो बाद.
Becoming an impenetrable wall without that golden trifecta. Hopefully, we will see something a little different here in Broken Walls.
Nice transition there, kid. Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, because, yeah, we are in Broken Walls. Alter Ego will be first pick. And look at this. Already batting out those
the utility junglers.
Risky utility junglers, man.
Are wood रे यो are wood भनेको चाहिँ हारेको भन्न खोजेको हारिसक्यो.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're wrong, but they definitely
because they do step on you.
They do step on you. They come into full contact on purpose, right?
Penalty पाएन मेसीले रे के भयो penalty.
But at the same time,
मेसीले रेफ्री किन्न पर्यो के जित्नलाई त. हिजो TLPS ले नि रेफ्री किन्न पर्थ्यो.
in a more coin flippy style of composition.
Chicken right there already.
Because it is actually available as of now. At the same time, though, are they actually willing to play the Jushin? We do know that it is strong, but we rarely get to see Alter Ego pick that up. However, I still feel like it's the best mage that we have right now in the metagame, just because it allows for you to be snowbally in the laning stage when you get the turtle so easily, and even in the latter portions, because of the Sky Piercer, you can actually back up a punch, can actually impact the team fights. Seems like there will be
I mean, like, here's the thing, Wolf. I don't know about you, but I love Jushin, man. Any reason to pick it up, I'll pick it up. Because Jushin is one of those heroes that's really not selfish. Right? She will always help people out. And if attention gets on her, she can protect herself.
She's literally like...
She don't need no man.
She's literally like the most tanky mage we have in the meta.
Yes!
Kind of ridiculous.
That's what you got quite the
to deal with at times, but I feel at the bare minimum, this might be a mistake. I think that right now, holding on to just Freya alongside with the Jushin, there has to be some kind of leeway here. There needs to be some kind of give and take.
I gotta say, sometimes I feel like she's as tanky as a Grok.
This is tanky as Grok, right?
A big wall of a castle, and a girl that doesn't even wear shoes. Make it make sense. Floating
the lantern
around
with butterflies, you know. What I feel like, what makes...
Yep, there you go, I agree. Yeah.
Jushin really strong is that...
You guys love Jushin too, right? Yeah, see? Everyone loves Jushin.
Of course. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, Jushin is a hero that actually activates most of the junglers, even when they're assassin junglers. Obviously, Fredrin with the Jushin or any utility jungler with the Jushin is already pretty good. But if you play the assassin, just because of your mid lane prio, how strongly you can the mid
Who you
lane
was
when
at?
it comes to the laning stage.
के बिग्रियो जस्तो छैन अर्को फेरि यार अड्का यार च्याट त सुक्खा छ त हेर्दै मैले सुक्खा भयो च्याट यार
Honestly, it's very interesting where Munta
That's
tried
really
to
good,
adjust her thinking like, okay, now we'll see something. He was like, no, you kind
सब्सक्राइबर
of made
फलोअर
us
पनि सुक्खा छ सब सुक्खा छ
It's really difficult to balance this hero, right? Because again, it has such a unique mechanic that outranges literally everybody at level 1, and there's nothing you can do about it, you know? With the only exception being Kimmy, but that's only when her passive is up and you can zone her off the wave anyways.
Yeah, I kind of don't want Munta to adjust her that much.
But
there's so many nerfs the Jushin, but still first pick worthy.
Yeah.
ब्रो कसलाई सपोर्ट भयो अल्टर इगोलाई है
The kid is always so good.
Yeah, I think Cho and Claude, they're both like MC
हिजो
heroes.
दुईटा टिमलाई जितेको छ त्यस्तो दाइनाइन टिमलाई नि
I really have this theory. There
दुईटा
are certain
रिजनको
heroes,
च्याम्पियनलाई
no
जितेको छ
matter what, you can
यिनीहरूलाई
watch
जित्नु
her
परिहाल्यो नि
perform. Like Cho is the best example. Even if the damage show is bad, you
We'll
can
win the series 35-7-7 अल्टर इगोको लागि
if either is bad,
32 जति
your kick is going to be so good it doesn't matter.
अरोराको
Cho
लागि
is the type of hero where you can have a 10-month drought in a year, and then come the M series, it will still be a success. It will still be a priority pick. You know.
That's why he has a lot of skins.
It's so good. It's so. I
सबले फलो सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ हानिदिरहेको लाइक पनि हानिदिउँ केटाहरू लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
Cho, it makes so much sense.
Yep, there you go. We have
talked about both of these heroes, the first Jushin and then the Grok.
Grok into Leomord. They banned out the Freya at the very least, so still respect there from Rora.
Okay, so how do you answer this alter ego? You don't necessarily want to go for the Claude immediately because there's the Grok. I think you also can take away Harith. At the same time, though, that will be not a good hero for you.
फेरि ब्यान हान्दिन्छ प्रेया भ्यानी
Because now we can see how they will now manage.
नो प्रेया नो विन भनेर जिस्काउँछ केटाहरूले कमेन्टमा गयो त अस्ति हामी नो क्लाउड नो युजङ नो विन भनेर जिस्काएको थिएँ
Because they already showed that before, Aurora might be prepared against that.
म्याटी त होइन तर नि एउटा फलोवर्स हुन्छ तिम्रो अरे हो नाइस नाइस थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू
most of the heroes we talk about is
यता युट्युबतिर सब्सक्राइब गर्दै यार ब्रदर यार यो एन्ड गुड युट्युबमा लाइभ हुन्छ युट्युबमा नि सब्सक्राइब हानिदियो दुइटैमा लाइभ हो ऱ्याङ्क गिरिस नै छ नाम कि मेरो प्रोफाइलभित्र छ लिङ्क त्यहाँ गएर सब हान्यो केटाहरू हेरिन् नहेरिन् सब फलो चाहिँ गरिराखौँ सबले
I think the Farsa is a much better pickup though.
I mean, like, here's the thing. This is why I feel like Alter Ego, they're lying by being honest. Because again, look at that draft. They're like, okay,
यो मडाए तर डेमन गाइडको पो रहेछ
at the same time, you're like, wait, where is this going?
युजङ बाई जुम्मे निनोले
Direction. This Farsa and the Grok, a worthy adversary to a Cho Jushin mid lane. I think that matchup is so even. I mean, of course, the first wave literally favors the first.
सिक्किम हो हिजो नेपाल आएको अनि टिकटक हेरेको यसो अरे हो नाइस नाइस इन्डियामा चल्दैन है टिकटक
Mid lane battle is probably one of the strongest mid lane battles we'll ever get to see.
No, yeah, I appreciate this duo, you know. Choshin
ब्यान रे ल सिक्किममा नि ब्यान नि
are amazing.
Roxa.
Groxa.
I like that. I like that a lot better.
I kind of like Farrock.
Farrock, yeah.
Because you can create a skin. Far shot. Nah, but like Rock, you know, like imagine Farsa with the guitar and Grok with drums.
I like that. I like that.
That's a skin idea.
That's a skin idea.
Yeah, that's,
you know, rock out.
Make it happen.
That's the duo that's gonna be rocking
ओ
a
त्यस्तो पो छ है
little bit. Uranus
ओके ब्रदर ओके युट्युबतिर सब्स्क्राइब हान्दियो मिल्छ भने
do they want to double down with it as
सबले हान्दियो युट्युबमा चाहिँ
or do they want to diversify?
I think the Esmeralda just is such a good band because they will not have enough for that. They only have the Cho and the Jushin. There are few heroes that can actually survive this mid lane duo, and Esmeralda is definitely one of those heroes. It's a worthy ban. At the same time, there was a time where the glue and the parcel was used to counter the Yuzhong. Even someone who makes the Yuzhong will not survive that kind of lane. So, glue and Esmeralda might be the choices here for Zephyr when it
रङ्गिलो
comes to
बिग
ban.
गेम फिनिस हुन्छ इगो अरे तर नेपालमा युको क्रेज रहेछ अरे नेपालमा धेरै छ नि हौ इन्डियामा भन्दा नेपालमा धेरै थियो अहिले त इन्डियामा नि आएको रहेछ
They want a Lapu, I feel like. And Harith, obviously.
भन्न वाइटी च्यानलको नेम रे वाइटी च्यानलको नाम पनि ऱ्याङ्गिरी जस्तै छ यो टिकटकको जस्तै टिकटककै नाम कि नभए मेरो प्रोफाइलभित्र लिङ्क छ त्यो लिङ्कबाट गएर हान्दिउँ
Banning out Dominant Kite might be better because you can really never have enough bans against Edward.
Do you feel like Aurora will go Claude?
Oh man,
I think Aurora will go Harith.
All right.
I think most comfortable, they go Harith. Worst comes to worst, they go Granger, right?
Yes. It's not even, I wouldn't say, there you go. Yeah. That's the Harith ban. Well done, Zephyr.
Coach, master the basics in the name, the master the basics is a diamond on coach, eh? What Jeff Parr? Coach.
Good, you know? Yeah, it's still good no matter what, but at the end of the day, you know that the Cho on the other side, you have to take the Purify, which does hurt the odds in the lane when you end up fighting and go for the all-in, considering how often we see both teams kind of rotate to the opposite sides of the map.
Yeah. Okay, like a... Oh, they still went Claude. Well done.
But
they steal it away, though. That's interesting.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like the whole theme of M7 as well is just to make sure that you win
lane. Gune ban haneछ gune ban हाने पनि झारे हुन्थ्यो यार गुने हानेको है झन् झारे हुन्थ्यो
Now that the Freya is not there, even against a Granger,
he's really Yazukele.
Now I think you're left with that.
Did they go Yi Sun Shin?
Yi Sun Shin against Farsa, Grok, and Leomord. That might be
very hard.
Ego. I think they will just go Suyo, honestly. Suyo, Granger.
Joy पनि दामी हुन्छ त यहाँ पनि
Run it back, but it's gonna cost.
Suyo, let's go Sasuke-kun.
The damage profile doesn't really.
Chau त काम छैन नि देउरा चौ दामी हुन्छ त रोममा
Some dumb ices, it's gonna be a tough game.
के काट्न आउँछ भने
Glue now, even Glue is just perfect, I would say, for Aurora. Patrick, with this kind of composition, that's gonna really tear up Alter Ego apart. But then the safest option is the Lapu-Lapu. We can always just go back to that.
I think there is an opportunity to go above and beyond and play Arlet because there's a lot of enablers for the side of Aurora. And
thank you for subscribing. Agineko Rio and good brother Lana. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Back into the fight.
This is a bit off, but I kind of feel like I kind of hope there's no more skins for the glue, so that can be the ultimate skin that he has. And now Aurora, they finish it up with the sword.
Just so soft tank, you know. Big guards are at it, Aurora. Job in big guards are job in big guards.
Pretty even, but nah, I think it's Aura-sided. Yeah, I would go for Aurora actually. After a few seconds of thinking, yeah, this is Aurora.
I think it really depends on who's going to get that first blood. If Nino wins out his lane, I think this is going to be a very interesting mid-game.
I mean, like, again, this is all about momentum. Whoever has, I would say, the good 5 minutes of the game can really start to control the tempo. So now, ladies and gentlemen, the drafts has been
कस्तो लेट गयो यार अघि नै 10 मिनेट भइसक्यो 10 मिनेट खाइदियो यार के प्रब्लम आएछ लेट भयो लेट कसलाई जित्छ होला तपाईको बात विचारमा मेरो विचारमा अल्टर इगोले जित्छ होला अल्टर इगोले जित्नु परिहाल्यो नि यार हिजो त्यत्रोलाई त हराएको छ आज पिएसलाई नै हराउनु परिहाल्यो नि 128k वाचिङ हो हिजोतिर 58 जति थियो एडवान्स टिम फाइटमा हान्छ लेनमा नहाने नि त्यही त So Rava agrees last pick that. Does everyone do follow subscribe, okay?
It's gotten overlooked in the last game, and right now coming in, it's going to be something that can jump into the back line, can do damage to Arfi, can get onto Hijume, and can also be a nice, bulky frontliner for Roar Gaming PH.
Is the best way to win a draft from the red side, using red 5 this well.
Yeah, it's really, really good by Aurora Gaming Philippines there, but I think for Alter Ego, they've built a very, very good core foundation for those neutral objective takes. The Yuzong with the Suyo, it seems to be the answer against the Leomord right now. SRG played it, got a really good game against Alter Ego.
I did Angelus.
A few key wins on the hero that has almost been forgotten since last year's World Championships. Also, the reason why this is such a comfortable Suyo game for Yasuke is there's only one painful source of magic damage, and that's Yue. And this lineup, I'd say, is built to hunt down Yue. Nino on the Yuzhong, even Alec can, get pokey and kick him right out of the skies.
Yeah, but getting the Grok and then getting the Leomord is something that's going to be able to stop that. It's something that's going to be a big problem for Alter Ego. And last game, Yasuke also had a nice 17 hero, but he wasn't able to find the angles. So this time, it's going to come down to can he finally get past Aurora Gaming to those heroes.
Turtle spawning in the lower quarter of the map. You'll see that the Claude will try to push fast, clear it, get double waves, and then join the fight.
After a long time of not seeing Suyo, well, hold on, Deepak gets completely
zoned. This
is
a free total.
One take for free for Alter Ego.
Can I use on with a hitty? Got it also. My dude, what I like? We flicker the what's I
can't get quite close enough. Frederick, you were saying. I was saying, the Suyo, it's so rarely picked up that a lot of teams going up against it would just not be prepared for it. But it seems like for Aurora Gaming Philippines, they know how fast the Suyo can go, and that's why Yue, Edward, Domeng, they're playing it so safe.
But can they stop it from its speed? We're already seeing a first turtle go into Alter Ego. This might not be a composition that Aurora Gaming wants to take the super slow route to. At some point, they do need to fight it out.
And I think that's dictated by their
एकछिन बाहिर गएको म्याच सुरु भइसकेछ अरे दुई सेकेन्ड म्याच हो यो एडवर्डलाई सक्दैनन् फेरि
But with a Leomord, you kind of want to get the most out of that power spike you get when you have your War Axe and then your Brute Force. From there, you
यो त त्यहाँ पो लुकिरहेछ त
this morning, they're trying to jump on Edward. I think Nino knew that Yue was hiding in there.
Too much Edward glance.
If you don't see it, that means you see it.
Guys, do follow, subscribe everyone if you're new to the channel, everyone.
Right now, Arfi looking for Hunter Strike or an impossible early Sky Pierce. He's going to go straight to Sky Pierce.
He's going to skip it.
Did that yesterday as well. He likes to go for that Sky Pierce.
Oh,
But it's a bit late now, has to burn the flicker. So it's light with the flicker and also Hijume.
Both teams really just testing the waters right now. No big full commit engages, but seeing what the other team is going to do.
His limit testing, and now Arfi, Hijo de Oro, finds that
Hello,
early
Turbo.
Sky Pierce.
Long time no see, brother. Digital world, hello, brother. Hello.
Mizuki didn't even get it there, the green camp. So this is info for Demon Kai to utilize.
So last time that we
Do follow, subscribe everyone. Let's go Leomord Durale liएछ त अरे त्यही त
After this turtle, or maybe even give up the turtle and go for it. But it's all about trying to get Arfi these stacks as soon as possible.
Time's a ticking. We'll see if that
यतिकै stack हो सो आरपी को
will be the play for Alter Ego. But what is clear is they want this second turtle.
धन्न त्यो फ्रेडिन चाहिँ ब्यान हान्यो फ्रेडिन त दामी हुन्छ हो
Aurora Gaming want to contest.
Edward jumping in. Hijume no flicker. Gonna be
right
Back to the Lord. Edward does
find the kill, but gone bad guys, gone bad हुने भयो
Philippines, Yue trying to go for
नसक्ने भयो केटाले
now 3-0 and even a turtle taken by Aurora.
Say what you will about Aurora's draft, it being very ult dependent and timing reliant. They found the perfect timing. They used every single ult.
त ल्याङ्गाने ग्रोकले यार त्यही ग्रोक त बिहान हान्नु पर्ने हो क्या गोल खायो सब खायो अब
One of the major problems I have with the Suyo, when the hero was big, this is still one of the major problems. Is there's too many dudes in there, and look at this major cut.
Oh, Dragon, good side set by Demon, kind of ganking the bottom lane. Nino gonna be dove on now as they
ल निना भाइ कार्ड पनि जाने भयो है
Aurora Gaming giving Alter Ego the Alter Ego treatment right now.
Right. Caught on the way to Dragon now. They're going to give over
Oi,
a
this guy.
something on the map, but Aurora get more value.
It's a good trade for the Northern Lights. An XP laner and a turret for a lone roamer. It's very rare that El Padre Nino gets told what to do. That's just not how it works. Even when they're losing, he's usually the one who wins the lane, who tries to gain back parts of the map. But here, that's a non-starter. Aurora Gaming are dictating the pacing. How unfortunate is it that it's in that same side of the map that the final turtle will spawn?
Another big problem, Yasuke already taking this death, right? And even when Suyo was meta, it wasn't a hero that you wanted to die this early on. It wasn't a hero that you wanted to lose turtles on. And now that that's happened in the current meta, I'm wondering how far back is Yasuke as of
now.
We'll check in
just पनि हावा खेले थियो अहिले चौतारा low
all in, you blink and miss it. Arfi disintegrated. Now they're just trying to go over to the fence, petrify on towards Domeng. Nino going at it over again.
Wee, nice one, Nino.
Nino on the back now, 2 damage as Demon Guy goes in with speed and runs through Nino.
2 members down on the side of Alter Ego Esports. A huge gank from Aurora Gaming, sending Arfi back to the base.
El Familia is getting crumbs. Alms. Yasuke is starving. All that upstairs for a turtle.
यो निनालाई त पेलेक पनि छ त अरे दामी छ अनि पेलेक परिहाल्ने ब्लिक गर्ने हान्ने यार ला oh my god भर्खर आउँदैछ है यो मार्दै यार निना भाइ
What a peel there, tectonic charge, and the blazing duet from Domeng! Nino taking very low, able to sustain for
Exact. Very nice.
Somen goes back in. Ino still there.
Last time, you know?
Nah. Now going out of a Demon Kite as his horse.
Trying to get away, but Demon Kite doesn't want to let it happen. Yasuke look for the re-engage.
Now the blade surge backward. Feather airstrike coming down, and they zone Alter Ego from
गएको केटाले यस्तो भइहाल्छ यार छ एक टाइम मारे याबीको 14 दामी छ त्यही त
the tail end of that sequence immaculate for Aurora Gaming PH. Demon Kite used the Phantom Steed just to get there.
Yep.
So again, the map awareness and communications on Aurora Gaming side is on another level. Yesterday, last night, back to back. Macro, SRG and Liquid, they did not play this way.
Nope, they did not. And the mechanical awareness on top of that, Leo. Light canceled out the dive from Nino, which would have been a sure kill.
You know, at this point, we just saw the gold spread. Overall, the 2,000 gold lead is pretty divided between 5 members of Aurora Gaming. Alter Ego still not completely out of this, but if it continues on this track, it's gonna be tough for them.
Whoa! Go Hijime back, feather airstrike, so much thrown.
Hizuke त्यति राम्रो छैन के यार हिजुके कि हिजुमे यो मेच त्यति राम्रो छैन के यार अलरेडी गएको
This was the MO for SRG last night. That one game they won, and that game 4, where it seemed like they were going to equalize, they attacked the heart of Alter Ego's lineup. They attacked Hijime, denied him the game. But here, it's all the more evident. The Zushin's short to mid-range utility isn't accessible at this time. Lord for free going over to Aurora.
You know, looking at back at the draft. Oh, Azuke.
No blade surge.
Mario really.
Kills him.
Edward on a tank.
So you pick पनि भएन यार.
Packing such a huge punch.
So you pick. Oh, you did not think I want a Nolan pick.
Esports right now.
Mirko, Trex, I've never seen
Edward last as well. What about PS Let's Spike?
He plays the same game as he did with the Lapu Lapu. 6-1 and 4.
Oh, wait.
He found the angle.
This is nasty.
You know how
Oh. What the heck?
And he gets the killing spree, but Edward gets shut down. You were able to stun over on Hijime.
2 members for the price of Edward, plus huge amounts of space right before the Lord meets the base.
No matter what team Light plays for, RSG, TNC, Warcaster Force, Bigitron,
XBT.
And now Aurora, he's the same high IQ player, finds that massive tech charge. Holy Shield up top. Alter Ego looking to protect the real estate. Bottom lane is gonna pop as well. 5K up Aurora Gaming.
You know what I was saying was, I feel like that first phase of drafting, the Jushin was not worth giving over the Grok and the Leomord.
खैको हातबाट यो गेम नि त्यही भनेको सर त ब्यान हान्नुपर्ने हो अस्ति च्याबेज हानेको त्यो कसले हो रे इनोसेन्टले हानेको नि
Not just in the gameplay, but also the draft. They are getting outmaneuvered right now, and there needs to be an answer soon.
ड्राफ्टमै हारिसक्यो यिनीहरू
Man, whether airstrike over on RP doesn't have flicker.
के गर्न सक्छ चौले अब
And now it's going to be the barrier coming down.
के गर्नै सक्दैन चौले बिचरा अब
Oh, into the skies, trying to go for a slam. Yazuki in the bottom lane, just really trying to go for a trade, but the waves aren't crashing in just yet.
Yazuki looking for some bottom lane play. Anything, and this is what Yazuki always does well. Even when they're losing, he looks for playing the map. He steals away buffs, he finds towers. He's able to play the map a bit, and it's gonna staunch the bleeding slightly, right? It's a small band-aid on a big flesh wound.
And that flesh wound is ringing to the tune.
Guys, everyone do follow, subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? सबले like पनि हान्दियो 60 like पुराइदिउँ 70 like पुराइदिउँ subscribers 3070 पुराइदिउँ त guys new हेर्नु छ भने सबले हान्दिउँ
The map doesn't belong to them at all. These can willy-nilly rough shot, just hit the Phantom Steed. And what, 10 seconds later, be the same kind of threat. Alter Ego Esports.
5.6 के गोल्ड लीड भइसक्यो
Possible win conditions, their outs here is to get a pick off on Yue. That's
Yeah, Alex got to make a big play, some sort of big kick, but the thing is, his Light is outmaneuvering him time and time again. Nino can't even go in with a big black dragon and look for these big petrifies because Domain just shreds him down.
Oh, Alec.
Down a bad spot.
Way too aggressive. Edward didn't want to go for the flicker just yet, but the airstrike down over on Alec as Yasuke gets pulled back, but is able to blade surge out of there. And now it's Rora knocking.
कस्तो सुईको मेटा हराएको है अस्ति पालि त दामी थियो त नि यार
20 seconds.
फेरि बफ गरेको थियो त्यही पनि यार
Able to find his footing. He's miserable in a situation like this. He can't clear waves as effectively as Yue, and he's on the back foot. How does this national champion throw back to his days in Bali, 2022, the prime of his career? How do they close this 7,000 gold gap? Not inside the base, I'll tell you now. It's got to come from somewhere else.
Already a winner crowned for Domain Kite at this point, which means he can be even more aggressive on this big advance. Demon Kite now starting off for the Rose Gold, making him be able to be even more aggressive. They are preparing for this attack like they're gonna try to end it here.
That is the Lord up top, gonna crash into that turret. Say goodbye. Bottom lane and mid seems to be the point of contention. The defense, feathered airstrike by Yue. Not much of a response.
All down the body, that's it. La, go ahead. Uttaka Tangro Yexu Alcharan does it.
He flinched. Two base turrets on the sides. That is the worst
gap
you could find. And again, it's what LaFell said. For Rock,
Let's goal difference sir, त्यही भनेको 9k पुग्यो अब
I'm partial to Farok. And there's the Farza starting it up.
All पनि छैन, flicker पनि छैन, यो easy मेको.
A cannon in the mid lane as Edward dives in with a crown. Yasuke clears out the cannon, but they have another wave.
RV with a couple of free shots and down. Not yet. Edward able to just get away again.
He's ticking down. Hijime able to get a shutdown. Demon count on the horse again. Jumps on Yasuke. Hijime gets away with the Crimson Beacon. Doming's on the base. They can't just end it right here as Nino jumps in, but Yue.
RV keeps on kiting back and forth. He's able to push him away with a couple more shots.
A 10th left on the base, refusing to go down.
Edward got some kind of plot armor, brother. After losing M4, now in the same arena, something's clicking.
At this point, I mean, I couldn't even see his health bar at that point.
Yeah.
And the shot residue was on him. There was no reason for him to be able to walk out of that alive right now. He's got the Jakarta energy right now. It's in favor.
You saw his soul almost leave his body, but his body pulled it right back. He's like, no, I ain't dying here. Not today.
He was burning. There was a little bit of a sting there from Hijime, but he refused to go down. The map is going to correct itself given the moment of melancholy. Get out of their base for the first time in a while. They get to push out, but with all of their base turrets taken out. It's got to come from Nino somewhere.
They got to go back to back. It can't just be Nino because Nino.
Blue side
but then what, right? You need someone else to follow up on the Purify that's used.
I hate this. This is rough. Right now. Oh,
Pops in the Crimson Beacon, it's now or never now. Light jumps in the backline, won't be able to find anything now. As Ali goes for the way to dragon, he says Suzuki is able to go for the bases, but now Edward!
Wait, yes!
He gets stomped to the ground, curb stomp, that's Yue. In a 1v1 against Nino as Domain goes for the BMI! Domain! Hijime down! Now with the base next to the topping block! And Aurora go 2-0 in the grand finals!
Blinded by the Northern Lights' surgical precision and the seemingly plot armor that keeps their players alive. Alter Ego's signature aggression quelled once more.
Momentum has been built on the side of Aurora PH. And like I said, it feels like from draft.
Ego जित्नै भर छैन त्यही
Alter Ego will stick to their guns until it works. And I agree, this is their identity. This is not the time to dig deep and find something that works because That's what got you to the grand final stage.
होइन होला यस्तो त यस्तै भयो कि हजुर साथी यार स्टल मिस हाने त्यसले ग्रकले चौले ग्रक थाल हार्न छ त मारिसक्यो सबलाई
The blacklist of M4 who maybe went through the upper bracket finals. Again, as Oheb said, they just weren't ready for the other picks. Aurora had that experience. They used it. They had to keep on sharpening.
राम्रो जंगलर हिरो पिक गरेर हेर न अरे त्यही त
Can delve in deeper. Did Aurora pick up a little bit
यसपालि हम सेभेन
gameplay going into the grand finals?
हामी सेभेन दिन्छु भनेर आएको त्यसै अरूलाई पिएछ नि No, Kyrie and Kali is best to go. He's the best scorer there. He's best to go there.
You can't go through Light. You can't go through Edward. You want to go to the back line.
सक्दैन के रोराको टिम फाइट नै खतरा हुन्छ त्यही भनेर रोमर एक्सपेक्टेड इन्जर हाने नि नार क्या
Defense is insane. Their man-to-man defense, the reaction.
होला चान्स हैन वन म्याच हैन हैन अझै 2 गेम जित्नु पर्छ अरू पिएसले 4 गेम जित्नु पर्छ के टोटल
Absolutely won't let anything get past them. These engages have been ridiculous. The tectonic charges as well.
अब हान्छ कमब्याक अब
throughout this game was the way that they were trying to bait out resources specifically from Hydra.
I best of 7 or 4 round हान्नु पर्छ त्यही त 4 round जित्नु पर्छ
We mentioned before the actual series started that this might be a game where it might go long, but it will only have like short games in it. Like it could be a 4-2 game, a 4-2 series, but the games will be short. It's so snowbally, and it's because of the draft. You can see that Aurora have been drafting to focus on their laning stage into the first turtle fight. And so far,
साच्चै भयो जित्थ्यो होला रे एसआरजीले चान्सै भयो र पिएसलाई जित्ने यार
in accomplishing that.
Yeah, take a bit what Mirko said is that Alter Ego, they want to play their identity, but it keeps getting banned out, right? So this is where really Alter Ego needs to start
going. गाथ्यो एसआरजी राम्रो खेल्थ्यो तर अरे एसआरजी दामी थियो नि
being on second pick, being on red side, they were able to get winning matchups, right? Get their
एसआरजी को मेज चाहिँ खतरा थियो के
see what's available.
मेज र म्याक्स दामी हो के
does pick up that Sora and
अब यो अल्टर इगोको मेज त्यति राम्रै लाग्दैन मलाई खेल्नै सक्दैन
absolutely important, but for now we're going to be looking at the MVP of the game.
फेरि एडवर्डले भएछ यार
Mr. Consistent, it's Edward on that
के भयो भात पकाएको तरकारी पकाएको गर्दै
If it was not going to be Mr. Consistent, it was going to be like these are playing.
एक ब्रल हान्न जानु पर्यो केटा चाहिँ भएन ब्रल हान्नु पर्यो ब्रल ओ 3 विन चाहियो एलाई रे त्यही त एलाई पनि 4 विन चाहियो नि
これ以上ないくらい最高の天気だね。まさに冒険にぴったりだ。
अनि चाहिँ के होला कि रे त्यही भनेको एड मी रे व्हाई नट ब्रदर व्हाई नट एड त म फेरि गर्दिन नि केटाहरु यार कसैले नि यार म खेल्दा त खेल्दिन कोहीसँग नि सोलो प्लेयर गेममा रे त्यही त गेममा के ब्रदर 3069 भएछ थ्याङ्क यू लेट्स गो 3070
俺の価値に気づいてたいい判断だ
रुम आइडीबाट हुन्छ अरे न्यू बीस्ट आएगा न्यू बीस्ट अर्को पालि त न्यू बीस्ट फेरि निकाल्नु पर्ला यार म यो आएपछि न्यू बीस्ट आएपछि लिङ्क निकालेको कामै लागेन लिङ्क यार लिङ्कमा त यही निकाल्नु पर्ने छ नि यो फेरि दामी छ नि यो वेट भोइस चाहिँ दामी क्या भोइस चाहिँ दामी क्या हजुर हुँदैन वाच पार्टी सर वाच पार्टी भइरहेछ त सर तपाईँ कता गायब ब्रेक टाइम हो क्या ब्रेक टाइम भइरहेछ नि ब्रदर सर कसले जित्यो सेकेन्ड गेम पनि जित्यो नि अरोरा पियाजले यार विथ बेस मार्क्सम्यान रे केलरा इनोसेन्ट कस्तो सबको म्याजिक डिफेन्स मात्रै छ त नि यार
till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Launch attack. All troops deployed.
लेट्स गो फ्रेन्ड अब भर्खर आएको सारे हो र किचन झन्डै मार्छ त्यट
Mega kill. Double kill. Ult is not ready.
2+2 sir fix रे फोर्टु सर फिक्स रे तपाईँ त अरोरा पिएच को सपोर्ट होला नि सर हैन त सर हिजो टिएलपिएच को बदला लिने भनेर बसिरहेको नि तपाईँ यसमा सब्स्क्राइब सबले हालिदिउँ नि बेर हुन्छ नि
Killing spree. Double kill.
बाहिरै आउँदैन तिनीहरू मैं क्या लें यार गाइस फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ सबले हान्दै राखौँ न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने सो एक किल पनि हान्न सकेको छैन त्यहाँ
An enemy has been slain.
No, that's really it. कस्तो अल्टै हान्न नसक्ने हो के काम हो अल्को यार त्यसो त Right? Mare Prajna, Mare. Solid follow, subscribe, like, share, welcome guys. म अब एक गेम हेर्छु अनि त्यसपछि जान्छु केटाहरु यार हिलले ट्रिपल किल हान्न चाहिँ के हो Nice, हाम्रो YouTube फ्यामिलीहरु राइज भइरहेको छ अरे यस बिस्तारै हुनुपर्छ केटाहरु
Ult is not ready.
मार्दै छ के काम हो Welcome to our humble brother. Please do like, share, and subscribe, guys. And keep loving and supporting us. Sorry, nahi. Yes. And body kada sablai.
Compass no hari ga tomaranai you ni, ore mo tomaranai.
Mama, que sarho, que sar esto da hit. So, okay. 60 को स्क्याप गरेर बसिरहेको छ हामीसँग प्रिमियम वाला लिएको दाइले नि रे हैन त्यो 50 के डायमन्ड दिनु मलाई रे कहाँ छ खै 50 के डायमन्ड चाहिँ Hello, some skills from brother live, so keep on watching, especially you are a jungler player. Yes, thank you brother.
Compass no hari ga tomaranai you ni, ore mo tomaranai.
एक टाइम खाएगा दिले एक टाइम
Ult is ready. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
सक्यो ला बस सक्यो 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 कहाँ भाग्यो त्यो ब्रोको फेस त 50% काइरीसँग मिल्छ त के हो रे के मिल्न हौ काइरीसँग यार आयो गेम एकछिन 2 मिनट जति यहाँबाट हेर्नु पर्यो है यो पनि कम्प्लिट बस एक म्याच पर 2 मिनट क्युटी त होइन होला है ओ के यस्तो बेलामा हेर्नु नपाएको भएन है यो चाहिँ
We're so excited. Yeah, it's so nice to have them here on stage. I'm so glad.
कोहरू बोलाएछ ब्रिजिडा पनि आएछ त आज त के हो
So with that being said, do you mind introducing yourselves
को चाहिँ राम्री छ भन्दा
MLBB community that's watching right now?
Hi everyone.
सबभन्दा राम्री कुन चाहिँ छ केटाहरू
That's so cute. Could we ask them individually though? Especially
राइटको छ भन्दा राम्री छ ब्रिजिडाको साइडको छ भन्दा राम्री छ
Okay. Hi everyone. I'm Nona Christie.
Hi Nona Christie.
Hi everyone. I'm Nona Esther. Hi everyone. I'm Nona Baila.
Hello Nona Baila. Hello Nona Shaz.
ब्रिजिडा कमेन्ट shout out
I might just want to talk to someone.
They were welcome special member to the chat. Wrong question brother Kairi. Jai हाम्रो brother जस्तो देख्छ बट नेपाली वर्ड जन दिस like
that you've been playing Mobile Legends for a long
upgrade
time.
and upgrade version
You've been playing Mobile Legends.
Okay, I've been playing about 10 years.
10 years?
10 years? Yeah, I know, right?
Just for fun. Yeah.
But just for fun.
But, yeah,
Update and upgrade version.
next season, we might not gonna perform on stage.
Okay. They might want to play. Yeah. They want to compete.
That was damn.
They might be the ones sitting
No,
on these
we're
chairs.
as Nona. No.
As Nona. Okay. You might need one more, but we're excited to see that. So you've been playing for 10 years, and what role do you usually play?
Role? I love playing mage.
Okay.
And my favorite character is
यस्तो बेला नहेरिरहेको छ लेट्स गो युए रे अब एडवार्डले लाप्पु पायो भने आगो लगाइदिन्छ अरे हो र वान साइडेड लप पर्ला है ब्रो के पर्थ्यो हौ लप त
Nona, you're here up on stage here at M7, and we're in the grand finals right now. So we have two competitive teams that are fighting for that M World.
3070 पार्दिम केटाहरु 3070 लेट्स गो गाइस लेट्स गो न भयो 2 मिनेट को नि भयो फुल स्क्रिन मेम्बर्स केटा फुल स्क्रिन
Together?
yeah. So this is a competition indeed. We know that
Please keep
everyone
my
works
record,
so hard. So we support both. Anyone who win this competition deserves it. But we watched the tournament last night and we saw Alter Ego winning. So as fellow Indonesian, we were so proud.
Nino
Alter Ego
has
has their vote. So do you have a message maybe that you want to share to Alter Ego?
कुन देशको हो यिनीहरु
You want to share a message, Esther?
यिनीहरु पनि थाइल्यान्डकै हो क्या
For Alter Ego, good luck on this competition.
थाइल्यान्ड गर्नु भन्यो भने त डरै लाग्छ हौ केटाहरु यार
Okay. They might have just needed that bit of a boost, you know, especially for Alter Ego right here. Now, going back to you guys as a group, I'm just curious to know if you could share a bit of your, you know, future exciting plans or future products that you have as...
प्लेयरहरु आइसक्यो केटाहरु प्लेयरहरु आइसक्यो
Well, we just dropped a single recently.
तिमी चाहिँ परो यार रे पापा कि परिहरु रे परिहरु रे
When we were making the song in the States,
तिमी चाहिँ परो यार
performing in front of our Indonesian audience here in our home country. So, yes, thank you for
ले
supporting
कपाल
us.
कर्ली भएको चाहिँ राम्रो छ है
We love you all.
So are you going to be performing that song tonight as well?
Let's see.
Let's see. Alright, and finally, Nona, we're wondering because you have so many fans in the building and there's even a watch party outside anticipating
कति राम्रो हो 2.8 million views TikTok मा YouTube मा 38K रे
We love you so much, Orchids. Thank you so much. We love you.
I feel like I
TikTok मा पनि धेरै रहेछ view
I feel like an orchid too now. Yep. Alright. Jadi untuk semuanya, untuk teman-teman, jangan kemana-mana setelah game yang ketiga karena
एउटा उडाइदियो bro ले उडाइदिनु पर्ने त हो ब्रदर केही चाहिँ कुन चाहिँ मन पर्यो मलाई चाहिँ ब्रिजिडाको साइडमा बसेको
watching in the venue or back at home, don't go anywhere after game number 3 because there is going to be a special, amazing performance exclusive for you guys.
ल यिनीहरुको परफर्मेन्स हेर्ने भयो केटाहरु इन्डसम्म हेर है यिनीहरुले परफर्म गर्छ अरे त्यही इनमा
Thank you so much for joining us here on stage. Nona, it's been a pleasure to be able, and an honor, exchange some questions with you.
कोप्लेले हेरिरहेछ निनोले हेर्दै होला है यिनीहरुलाई निनोले हेर्दै होला
Already a turn, so thank you so much once again, and I believe it's time we now reveal the grand finals here at the
राइट गेम लगाओ गेममै त गेममै यस्तो देखाएर चाहिँ के गर्नु मैले अब भने अब
Thank you very much to Eterna, Brigida, as well as
मेरो लास्ट गेम गाइस मेरो लास्ट गेम त्यसपछि जान्छु म
we'll see whether that's going to be enough for Alter Ego to get their mojo back.
I think they sprinkled a little bit of wisdom in there. Right now, as we see the performance of AE really just depend on their mid trio so much. Maybe Hijime should be looking
यस्तो कबुतरहरु हेर्नु हुँदैन अरे लडिक छ त्यो ब्युटिफुल गर्ललाई नेपालको टिकट काट्दिनु पर्यो काट्दे
There will be a trade between Eve and Jushin again. I feel like if Alter Ego eventually gets to the first pick, they will reconsider the Grok. Or maybe just totally let go of the Jushin if the Grok is available. Maybe just first pick it.
Oh, लाल कबूतर
if Alan actually likes to play the Grok.
Oh, he likes it. He likes it. He's got a few MVPs.
As follow subscribe like this सबले हान्दिराको मैले भिडियो हुन्छ भने सपोर्ट देखाइदिनु
Aurora Philippines 57%.
तर ब्रदरले एयरपोर्ट चाहिँ पिक अप गर्न
43%.
जानुपर्छ है बुवाटी लैले
Showing how their entire journey here has been
यस्तो
quite
त हैन होला
close. But again, in terms of preparation, it does seem like Alter Ego might have shown too much of their hand because it does seem like
IDM7 the best racer त्यही भनेको
I don't know if it's a limiting factor for the side of Alter Ego.
अगाडिको गेमहरुमा पनि त्यस्तै गर्नुपर्ने के अच्छा नचाउनु पर्ने
Well by Dexter alongside with Coach Master of the Basics because so far it feels like they've been gotten away with murder for 2 games in a row.
त्यो अघिनेको ब्रेक तिर नचाउनु पर्ने के
This next one I'm really hoping that they've got something else in store.
Look at that, man. That's so beautiful. If only we have at least one. Am I right?
Yep. At least one.
And you know, one would be nice. I'm not asking for
M7 base के M7 को 80 bro रे ओके ल के छ तान्जिर ब्रो MVP त निनो के एडवार्डमा एकजना स्योर हो रे त्यही त एक्सिमेट आरिस गाइले
Thank you very much whoever said that. And yes, Alter Ego first pick here, batting out the Hariv as well as batting out the Valentina.
Totally different approach.
Hey, this is Coach Zephyr, man, Professor X.
Yep, they will first pick the Sora, I feel like. If not the Leomord, but I feel like, yeah, maybe the Sora. Because if you look back at the previous game, they prioritized the Yuzhong.
Their
blue 2 and 3 picks.
Mr.
The reason why they didn't pick up the Sora was probably because they got rid of that sudden Valentina pickup. Why they didn't do it in the lower stage. So maybe this Valentina signals the Sora pickup. However, Aurora, they're going to be very happy about the trade because now, if the Sora gets picked up by AE, that they will get. So, I think all things considered, Grok is the best first pick.
Yes, Grok is the best first pick. We're expecting Jushin to get picked up for the side of Aurora +1.
Grok look at that nice.
Fredrin game coming in if they want to be very honest here, or they can just wait a little bit later.
Yeah, Fredrin, maybe Fredrin and Jushin, the first 2 picks.
I mean, Leomont is still open, so I don't know.
मेरो लास्ट गेमै केटा थियो
Delaying it a little bit, but yeah, I feel like Jushin you gotta take because Rockshin is pretty strong.
So it's the Granger and the Jushin instead. They're not showing their hand yet when it comes to their Demon Kite jungle choices. And if you're Alter Ego, you will rethink. It's still pretty good though. Obviously,
I think you gotta trust.
Just gotta trust that the process. You have the Grok anyways. You're fine in the mid lane. Maybe just get a Farsa.
Ranger लग्यो उता बडा दुक्सिन पनि लग्यो
I kind of want it simple, just like Eve.
यो नि आरे भने मेरो मुट्टु स्योर झर्छ अरे त्यही त
Oh, but the CC instead.
That's the CC that we're talking about earlier. Reeves game. But now, if you're Aurora, you will
हिजो करा निकाल्नु पर्यो के अल्टर इगोले
both the Eve as well as the CC. So they might
हिजो त्यत्रो हानेर आज हान्न सकेन भने त के काम लाग्यो त्यो दुईटा टिमले जितेको
That's the scariest part of being in the second phase, where in your jungle choice, if you want to do it red,
Third round over the third round.
Adjust it. I would favor Yi Shin here for Aurora, as it is a good hero with the Granger, and at the same time, you're not that scared of the CC at all.
Unless you accidentally
yes further name change गरिदिएको
then that's a bit of a mistake on their positioning parts, but generally speaking, yeah.
Let's go for 3070 subs guys in YouTube.
As many steals as we
TikTok one follow हान्छौँ सबले
game number 1 and 2. We were expecting the setup for the eventual Sora coming in from AE, but now Aurora has decided, you know what? We have plenty of options in the jungle. Let's pick up the troll right now, and we've almost locked down the mid lane.
Are we just going to see both teams just choking out that jungle pool? But if they do that, Aurora definitely
for sure. Especially because they have
2-0
priority. I don't think that it's smart for Alter Ego to oblige when it comes to limiting your jungler options. They might be better off just taking out the XP lane choices, like maybe a Yuzhong, which is still available. Even the Sora at this point. They do have the CC though, which is okay against the Sora. I guess here maybe Arlet might be their last option as a ban.
Well, right now we got to talk about the relationships between the heroes here. As Grog, the rock manipulation here, going up against the current heroes of Aurora. Do you feel like this is already a pretty good mint duo?
I think it depends, right? Because at level 1, there is the possibility that somehow Light is able to get a full combination on top of Hijime, and that ends the laning phase almost straight away if the regeneration gets cancelled out later down the line.
As we are
looking at the EXP, Sora is
you got to ban on Esme, no?
junglers. Yeah, Esme is something they need to consider, but then things like something that's super safe is Lapu Lapu for the side of Aurora just to get on top of the Eve.
From Alter Ego, but I think the safest for Alter Ego is the Lapu Lapu, because it kind of just achieves so much. And by the Esmeralda, indeed. But that will mean that Aurora can also benefit from that, man. They can pick up the Lapu Lapu themselves in Red 4, and that will open up a lot of stuff for Dominkite. They can even go for the Joy if in that scenario, especially if Alter Ego will commit to another fighter, and of course a weak jungler. I mean, not a fast farming jungler.
Yeah.
So I think the Lapu Lapu just fits the billing for Aurora.
The reason why I feel like the Esme is a pretty good ban here, because looking at all the bans that Alter Ego has done, it's kind of protecting Hijime here. So I kind of feel like they talk behind the scenes. They're like, okay, you know what? Hijume's got to carry just a little bit, but that might mean that Arfi is going to carry the late game. Yusachin is still open if they want to go for double fighters. And let's see here, Leomord is open as well in case if they just want to go for comfort.
I feel like they sort of have to take it at this point, right? Because once you take that Leomord, at least then you have a little bit of threat around these neutral objectives, and you're, pulling eyes towards yourself to allow everybody else to kind of play around it.
I think the best option here for Alter Ego is to get the Alice, because there's not much killing potential from around the burst. They go for Alice as their XP lane, and then go for maybe a Leomord again. They pick up the Lapu Lapu.
For Denial?
For Denial. I think this is for Denial, but that also opens up Alice for Aurora, but Arlen. I think that they're just going to go Arlen. This is why I felt like the Arlen should have been the ban for Alter Ego instead of the Esmeralda.
I agree, but I think at the end of the day, right, the Esmeralda, I think that AE wanted to kind of be a little bit more flexible with the CC. So honestly, good on the backstaff from Aurora to say, you know what, let's take Fredrin first, wait for the full reveal, and now we have the options of actually going into the Arlet if we wanted to.
I mean, like, going up against Aurora, I would say going up against any team here in the M7 is kind of like, just pick your poison. Because you know it's going to come, but at the same time, sometimes you just got to take it.
Maybe Alice is a better option, but the Arlet's top one, Alice may be the second choice. There is a world where they pick up Terizla because there's a lot of physical damage here from Alter Ego.
That works too.
But the Arlet indeed is still going to be the pick. Honestly, looking really good for Aurora. Very standard draft that they have, but I think Alter Ego's draft is much better, has a better chance this game compared to game number 1.
What about you? What do you think about this one, Gideon?
I think it's going to be a little bit harder. I think that for AE at the very least, they have a couple more options to play around. But so far, based on what we've seen in Aurora, as long as they don't mess up too hard in the early game, their recovery is so good coming into mid, and especially when we come down to late. So many of their composition styles is basically, hey, Blaze 5, Death Ball, peel, peel, peel.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Alter Ego has to win this one, because if not, Aurora will get match point. And we all know how.
Alright, let's go. Alter Ego and now Aurora Gaming भनेको रे. Let's do follow, subscribe everyone.
We're going to throw it over to the casters, Leo, Trex, as well as Mirko. It's your
I'm
time.
back. Okay, let's hoop. यसलाई एले एलिमिनेट गर्यो नि. So I'm supporting it. हाम्रो त्यही त अघिको 100% यही भने. Rồi liệu mà ra là cua. Ayo re.
2022's MSC in Kuala Lumpur.
Everyone फेरि यो पाएछ र हो.
Alter Ego is still yet to score a single point in this grand finals matchup.
It's a comfortable formation.
Alright, let's go. र तर यो M7 फाइनल त जहिले थर्ड गेम पछि पल्टी चेस गरे त्यो पनि हो.
They are well with fighters on the off lanes, a Leo Mord. They get Alec on something that can make plays, and it's all going to work around this RWM if they can make the catches. If there's a game that I felt like, okay, they have a good chance of winning, I do like Alter Ego's draft here.
So is it safe to say if they don't win this one, we're seeing a 4-0?
फेरि पनि फेरि पायो रे त्यही त.
I want to speak in absolutes.
फेरि दामी हान्छ हो यसले.
That RFE is on a fighter, and all throughout the series, game 1 and game 2, if
Do follow, subscribe guys if you're new to the channel everyone. Let's go 3070 price 7 matches जान्छ झुकेर 5-6 मा सकिन्छ अरे त्यही त.
That might be it. Looking at the lane-to-lane matchup, Nino here, spots light. Up top, it's a CC versus the Granger. I'd say this is as close to a fighter to marksman as it is to a marksman kind of matchup you could get.
Yeah, I do think
Nino le lap हान्नु पर्यो डेन्जरै.
some more roadway, a little bit of action in the mid, nothing crazy. But we might see quicker rotations at least coming from Arfi, which is going to be important, especially when it comes down to first, second turtle. We know how Arfi loves going against these marksmen with a fighter in his hands.
Yeah, he knows the matchup really, really well, so you can already see him winning it out. But for Doming, it's fine too. I think Arfi right now, it's interesting that
Alex, thank you for the heart, brother.
waves. Like this wave before turtle makes
Do
sense.
follow, subscribe if you're new to the channel. First kill भनेको त.
He should be shoving now. He shouldn't be trading. And earlier, he should be trading freezing the waves.
And then he can just run down, forcing a flicker out of Deacon here.
Uh-oh, no flickers. Gonna be all in on him. The taunt
ओइ
as
तेरे का
well.
जहिले यो हिजुमेले डुबाउँछ के यार.
Very low because of the Edward
यो
earlier.
म्याच काम छैन के Alter Egoको.
Demon Kite walks up. It's a late
Right.
early retreat from Yazuki. And Demon Kite just snatches away the turtle from him.
Early retreat.
म्याच काम छैन गाइस.
For Alter Ego.
गेम म्याड गर्नु पर्यो रे. गेम म्याड के गर्नु ब्रदर? I'm a solo player.
Oh, light! Able to get away to Dragon Regi Kundo.
मरे चौ भनेको. मरे. बास्ता निनो ब्रो.
No, gonna go down as well though, so it's a 1-for-1 in the bottom lane.
The damage on that slam, again amplified by the
तर चाहिँ झ्याउ लाग्यो त्यही त one solo player हो क्या ब्रदर.
respectable amount.
But it's not big. You find Roamer, he's going to be right back on the map. And look, you give gold plating, you give
मलाई बोलाएको भयो हुन्थ्यो नि म्याच खेल्नु रे त्यही भनेको न.
at that who has been such a star in the series.
They're gonna all in onto Demon Kite, and he goes straight for the friction. That RWM was actually misplaced. Light goes in. Demon Kite!
कस्तो दामी हो यसको फ्रेन्ड यार.
Knocking two members up. He no flicker. 0-2-0. It's a double kill for
भयो नि यार. खोजेरै हान्छ क्या यिनीहरूले त यार.
And we're only 3.5 minutes in. Yazuke 0-2-0, Hijume 0-2-0. The stat
तर आउँछ लडाइ
is
चाहिँ.
going downhill for Alter Ego.
I don't even need to look for the ball. There's
I
just
just want to follow, subscribe, YouTube didn't subscribe and do TikTok पनि follow and do. अब चाहिँ हेर्दैन रिस उठिसकेर त्यही भनेको. अघि यतापट्टि Alter Egoले 4 र जुक्सिन हान्दाखेरि हारेको थियो. अब उतापट्टि फेरि जुक्सिन र 4 छ त्यो पनि जितिरहेको छ. छ्या त्यही भनेको.
is beyond the fact there's not much they're getting from there.
Demon Kite's the one with 3
काम छैन. मेच काम लागेन यिनीहरुको यार.
Said it a little bit earlier. Aurora Gaming feeling like they got a little bit
सर गर्ने यार बरु रे त्यही भनेको.
taking some notes from their brethren and they really are.
You can say that again because cover these names.
मास्न मर्यो अब त त्यही भनेको.
This could be a liquid draft.
Yep.
So what do we do from here?
जुन कहिले ट्रेड किन दिएको क्या त्यो ट्रेड ब्यान गर्नु पर्थ्यो क्या अरे त्यही त 100% विनर छ यसको ट्रेडमा है Typically I'd have to show them the TL skip gap भयो अब त गएको बाहिर यो जित्यो भने म रिच रे कसरी रिच दिन्छ सरापेर मार्च यसलाई रे
It seems like Alter Ego have just decided to stay behind their own comfort zones and farm up. Where is the farm going to though? There's really not much scaling.
Point beta la छ होला नि त त्यही त
Great reaction now, Light. Definitely looking for the re-engage now as that's going to be Alec isolated, taken out by Dominic and Light!
Oh my god.
Aurora Gaming is hunting right now.
Next allergy.
Oh, Dominic with the flicker up from the bravest fighter! And the recall on Nino's corpse. Not against 4. Not against 4, El Padre. Ay, ay, ay.
Alter Ego is coming into these fights thinking they're still in the lower bracket, thinking they can still muscle around their opponents. But Aurora Gaming was ready for this. They've been watching, they've been waiting for this.
Disrespect is crazy.
And it was good when Alter Ego only knew one speed, but now they're on the back foot, they're cornering
अब जित्दै गएपछि यही त हो नि
That's an all-in and RP picks
डिसरेस्पेक्ट गरिहाल्छ नि ला कस्तो बल्ला हामीले यार युई फोटोहरू त्यही भनेको हेर्नु मन नै लागेन रे त्यही त कति मिस्टेक गरे यार छ्यारे मिड हावा छ कि यिनीहरूको फल्टनीको लास्ट यार जुनको सपोर्ट त्यही हार्छ अरे त्यही भनेको जसको सपोर्ट गरे त्यही हार्छ हौ जहिले यार पनौती भनेको सफ्ट हार्टेड म्यानहरू भएपछि यस्तै हो यो भन्नु सर मलाई भन्दा त डोमेन धेरै टक्सी लाग्छ अरे हो र
gameplay or even a comeback, all that Alter Ego have scored all series long are little kills, small trades. Some of them they won in the first 2 games, but here
I'm saying Philippines गर्ने भयो अरे त्यही भन्नु गाह्रो 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 मारे नि नलाई त मार फिरे साथी
This is going to go in. Oh, trying to bait out the flicker from Hijume, but they've already got
Same
a
over.
on top of that.
Here's the kicker for Aurora Gaming as well as they still have Domin Kite with a Sky Piercer at 3-0 and 1. Who even if Alter Ego score,
Gets a steal, but he gets kicked back into Domin Kite now. Final stars from Edward. Hijume low. Nino gets caught offensive at all, tries to deal some damage again. A big bong that doesn't land, but Demon Kite still gets to kill. Doming will try his best to get another.
सरले सपोर्ट चाहिँ युआर होला बट कोइन चारवटालाई होला अरे होइन होइन यसपालि त त्यहीलाई नै हालेको थिएँ मैले कोइन अब चाहिँ म अर्कोमा सरेको ल मेरो गेसहरू चाहिँ राम्रो छ हो यसपालि रे त्यही भएर हालिरहेको हेल्थ अलरेडीले सर खतरा हो ट्रिक मास्टर हो सर रे होइन होइन यसपालि साँच्चीकै यहीलाई हालेको थिएँ मैले यसपालि चाहिँ ट्रिक नगरिकन स्योर यसलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु भनेर हालेको थियो हिजो त स्निकर भल्टको विश्वास दाइ जस्तै छ अरे सपोर्ट गर्दैछ हो रे अघिदेखि अल्टर इगो भन्दै थियो अरूलाई सपोर्ट गर्दैछु रे
So much. And he's finding his own teammate for it because Light is doing pretty good himself.
Taking a look at the
Aurora, let's go one
like I said, we just got a malefic gun in for Doming Kite, a 1.4k goal. I mean, everyone's got 1,000 plus gold lead at this time.
Mama trolled the Digma full but I was going to Matthew
Gaming has multiple.
Is it?
I feel it stings the most for is his signature pick. He almost single-handedly made Leomord a threat.
Hey, that's a lady. I'm speechless.
Looking at the stats, Yasuke, how has he proven me wrong? But now against the Fredrin, who is down almost 2,000 gold off.
I did good team verifying match or cancel it. Isn't it still the
same stat base as the Fredrin, and that's a no-go. You're not gonna get into
it. Like पहिला share TLID थियो भन्दा अगाडि आउने क्रे थियो त्यही त Come on Aurora Alter Ego
Aurora Gaming isn't even changing much of their gameplay strategy, changing much of their picks. They are the meta at this point. Whatever they want, their composition is winning out.
And we seem to be circling back in M3, Singapore, the world.
Kaizen was party and this are Aurora.
MLBB in a different way. The that was debuted by Blacklist International. Now Aurora Gaming are throwing back to that. A free lord come in from
M7A4
25 seconds.
And who better to lead that Ube strat than Edward and your
part
of the creation who was there for that moment. Alter Ego Esports. We are watching Arfi try to make it to the top once again, putting band-aids on flesh wounds.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna go for the clear now. But also Yue, the guy there before the combo, before the trio completely left. He was part of that roster too, and now, oh, Edward just flickers out once. He just goes for the Bravest Fighter. The 1v1 will not happen. Edward's gonna try to cancel out the recalls. RP just gonna go for the base. He's gonna be targeted out by Aurora.
But there's a Lord at your base right now. And Alec is all alone. They're trying to get back.
RP is already there. Yasuke doesn't have the steed. Lord already at the base right now. As Alex has been caught on the Juju. No, Dominkai!
Go ahead.
It's you way to throw him back. The base one.
Oh my.
Philippines are a game away from cementing.
त्यहाँ हाँसेको डेमन कि डोमेन कि डेमन काइट हाँसेको यार खट्टै खडा हान्नु पर्ने डेमनलाई
Your jaw dropped. I saw that. In awe and in silence, the seemingly unstoppable Alter Ego cannot score against Aurora.
Oh my God,
and Aurora have barely lifted a finger. They played the same game.
Chi सक्यो यति डोमिनेट डोमिनेट
We saw 3 different faces in game 1, 2 to 3, and none of those faces were enough.
Last match के बिला खेलेको हो रे त्यही भनेको डोमिनेट गर्थ्यो अरे
It's perfect from Aurora and for Alter Ego. What's next? We already teased at the idea. What if they lose here with the Fighter Gold? What if they lose here with the Leomord, with the Jusin on Hydra? These are all the comforts that we've come to know from Alter Ego, aside from obviously the Freya that is banned out.
Something's got to give. There's got to be something else left in the playbook of Coach Zephyr and Coach Styx
गए केटाहरु म चिल्ल
to change the
बस्न सामरी गो रनर भएको डेमन अर्को कालो चाहिँ डोमेङ रे हो यो कस्तो आइसक्यो भन्नु खोजेको डेमन कमब्याक हान्यो भने मान्छु म कमब्याक हान्नुपर्छ हौ के दिमाग लाग्यो यार युले यु हैन एई भन न ब्रदर यार लडाइरा छ बेसमा अनि त्यही भनेको
Well, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen.
लगाइ जानु पर्यो अब चाहिँ हैन जुन टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्छ टिमलाई सपोर्ट गरे त्यही टिम हार्छ के गर्नु हो यस्तो
How do you stop this utility jungler? How do you stop this Ube?
तर कहाँका मनमा त लागिरहेको थियो अरू पिएचडी गाँडा हान्छ जस्तो त लागिरहेको थियो त्यही पनि हैन यसपालि त अल्टेरिगोको सपोर्ट हो भने अल्टेरिगोलाई भटालेको त अब एईको फेसमा प्रेसर देख्यो है देखिहाल्छ नि यार
I gotta say that Alter Ego attempted in game number 3. We did say that they had a better chance.
I would say this entire M7, everyone tried.
Everyone really tried.
मेरो कुरा सुन पिक्स विन there. Nice.
Manage it. Like they have the Eve, they have also the CC.
Hello guys, I'm going है offline जानु पर्यो सबजना thank you for supporting everyone. Thank you for supporting. Ending.
I think
here in this match.
Not seeing Alter Ego adjust to that first turn. They're always giving it. They're always dying or getting poked before.
हेरेर उताको कमेन्ट गर्छु म नो फ्रेया नो विन भनेर कमेन्ट गर्नु पर्यो अब उता यस्तो बारेमा 0 पोइन्ट लाएर त्यही भनेको 0 पोइन्ट स्योर हान्ने भयो यस्तो बारेमा ल गाइस टेक केयर एभ्रीवन टेक केयर थ्यांक यू फर सपोर्टिङ कीप सपोर्टिङ एभ्रीवन गुड नाइट ब्रो गुड नाइट सिली
I don't know about you boys, but I think it's very, very clear. I think this is going to end up as a 4-0 and sweep for Aurora. Because the way that we are seeing AE, it's not like how we saw yesterday, right? The recovery isn't as clean. Everyone's a little bit more hesitant to go for the save. And I think more importantly, there's just no momentum behind them. After that game number 1, they feel deflated coming into game 2. And I think, especially here in game 3, it was very evident that they just could not do much.
Going offline.
At this point, it really is come to what else can they do? Because you can't say that they didn't draft.
Take care, guys. Take care, everyone.
Is showing because they knew what Aurora is going to show. They drafted in a way that they have the answers And I feel like they kind of want to get that first hurdle, but again, Aurora will not let them have it. Right now, we're going to look at the MVP of this game by an official gaming phone, Realme, and it goes over to Light. Because at this point, as amazing as all 5 members of Aurora, it really is the Light and Edward show. There's no way to stop these guys.
Yeah.
Hello, bro. Boli, yes, brother.
You know, Leo already mentioned that this is very reminiscent of the Ube. I disagree. I think there is going to be
everyone, good night. Take care.
stay together, we win